making money, those who want to make money come up to the front. Hey, after what y'all saw yesterday, y'all ain't gonna play tonight. Now, see, in a minute, you know when to restart it. Now, how they do that thing? Who said it? Somebody said, show you about it. We're gonna watch first.
We're gonna start to the right.
Y'all ready?
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. To the back. To the back. To the back. Oh, come on. Y'all know how to move. Y'all know how to move.
Y'all can clap while y'all doing it, right? Stop. That. Turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop it down. Bring it back. Oh, we got that money going. Y'all want a revolution? Y'all, this is history today. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this before. Never. This ain't gonna exist. This ain't that. Y'all tell them, y'all. This ain't that. Y'all gonna remember today. They gonna remember today. You gonna remember today. Live, champ. Today, my brother. How you doing? People will change, but we can help them change their minds. Their lives change. Their lives change.
Okay.
Good right there. That's good. That's good, yeah. Y'all know they going out.
So when we yep, I like that part of that shirt. Yeah.
Let me give you your email address.
When do y'all come back? Come over here. I mean, I'm buying a shirt. I really have a picture. Oh, is that cold? I just took a picture. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Just give me that.
The person appeared. How many of y'all believe there's power in what you say? Now I know there's some of you that have gotten personal coaching from me. Where's Sister Joanne? She's like, yes, Lord. I'm going to always stretch you in how you think. Is that okay? Because I know from experience that what you say is. And I'm going to prove that if y'all don't mind. I have this book my mother had me reading when I was little. Some call it Holy Scriptures, some call it different names. But in that book, somewhere it says, say, I am. I need y'all to say, I am.
I am.
I want y'all to say it from your heart. I want y'all to say it from the depths of who you are. Like for real. I just want y'all to know, some of y'all are new to my coaching, some of y'all new. There's a gentleman here who says, no, y'all gonna get it for about 5, 6 years. Who's been here. Oh, by the way, that brother is Mr. Ramel Bay. Y'all, brother, stand up, please.
All right.
God bless you all. God bless you all. He told me this years and years ago when it was something about Bitcoin. Yes, I was super blessed. I'm going to admit that. I had no control over it, but I didn't believe in it when it was first told to me by my attorneys. And I'm saying, man, I'm trained. I should know about this thing. If I don't know about it, it must not be good. And for 1 whole year, this trainer before you, who was rather ignorant, simply means not know. Y'all with me here? Right. You know, I grew up, I thought ignorant meant, something different. Ignorant means you didn't know. I didn't know who I was. At that time, I was fairly successful, not wildly. So I went on my own strength and said no to this thing when it was only $300 per Bitcoin. Some of y'all like, God, I wish it was me. Some of y'all staggering right now, because some of y'all know what it is. I did not. For 1 year, I meet with my attorneys every month, sometimes twice a month, and we go over stuff. I'm gonna give y'all a lot of things today. I'm gonna doubt very seriously any of you are gonna go home different. I mean, being the same as you are. I'm gonna doubt that very, very seriously. Because, again, in my own strength, even though these guys here are multi-millionaires, attorneys and accountants and all that, I was okay, never hit 7 figures at that point. But I was a strong 6, so I felt, you know the law, you know books, accounting, but I know business. Ain't no big Bitcoin, invisible money. Then they hit me. It took them a year because they didn't know what to say to me. How many of y'all ran into some people that you don't know quite what to say? I run into them I used to. I can put me on the phone with anybody. You'll see I'm scared of food. Unless you put me on with Obama, I might go, That's probably the only time I might get shook up for a minute now. I'm gonna come to myself like the prodigal son. But initially I'm gonna be like, so I did not, truth is truth. And they could be watching so they know it's the truth. I didn't believe in what they said because they weren't experts in business. I was. So I thought. Every month they bring up, Jonathan, you want to discuss that? Take that off the table. Let's continue with other business at hand. 1 year later. I'll say 1 year later.
1 year later.
I don't never want y'all to make the mistakes I made. That's all I'm trying to get y'all there. And I was waiting for them to say, ha, ha. I was ready to say, ha, ha, because Bitcoin must have dropped, right? I said, well, you keep talking about this Bitcoin thing every month. Okay, where is it now? About $100 now, people lost their money. No, Johnson, it's $1,000 a Bitcoin. I can't say what I said in the meeting. No, doctor, I will not.
I thought this ain't that. Keep it
When they
above.
told me it was $300, a year later it was $1,000 per Bitcoin. Of course, all 4 of us, them, were doing very well, and one person was not, because they didn't take heed to words of prosperity that was said to a man who speaks prosperity. So of course I got in. 1 year later, I ended up having 99 Bitcoin.
Wow.
That's where this gentleman heard of me. You can wave one more time so they'll know who you are. Mr. Ramel Bay. So he ain't fooling me. I know why he contacted me. He wasn't in my team. He just happened to reach out. Like Sister Joy did. He just happened to. Oh, brother. And he's so. Wait till y'all hear him speak. He's so calm, like Terry. I mean, they got a way. Y'all ain't got to play. I play rainstorms and waves and stuff of the ministry to go to sleep. I could just call Terry or Ramel. They got a way of, hello, my beloved. And I'm sitting there going, all is well. 5 minutes of that, y'all, I promise you, you'll be in ZZ world. I promise you. I am here with these guys, and they said, so I got these Bitcoin. I'm ready for it to go down. Y'all just go look at it, where it went from 2016. From 1,000 up to 19,000 per. And now just hit your calculator. Wait a minute. You have 90 plus. Just stop at 90. 90 times. So my children, they'll never have to work, but they will work. I'm daddy to the fullest. That is for real. So what I've learned myself is listen to those who are in a place that you're not. Listen carefully. And I do understand. You should also pick wisely, because everybody who tells you a thing, that's not the person to follow. But if a person has been there, and you're trying to go there,
Come on now.
wisdom says, follow them. Does that make sense, y'all?
Yes.
So you have a right. You have a right to vet anyone who's talking to you. And I'm telling y'all what y'all should say. Be humble, please. Some of y'all don't be so tough. Be humble, but ask the person. You have a right to ask. How did you do in this thing? That's why I got this friend who used to told me about, man, you should go out with this girl lady here. This is the kind of woman you should have. He got divorced 7 times. Every time you speak to me after that, Jonathan, man, I got a friend, man, you really should go. And how many of y'all remember Charlie Brown back in the day? How many of y'all remember when he was in school? Tell me what that teacher said. That's what I heard every time I spoke. He started talking to me about which woman I should choose or that. Man, you've been for 7 times. Stop it. But these lawyers told me something to change my whole life. Now, I must admit, you can't control things in the Forex or in crypto. You can't control it. But I will say this, in my humble opinion. To me, he who the creator is knows your true heart. And I believe that in your true heart, and if you're doing it for the right cause, blessings will appear. That's my humble opinion. And I can say that from experience. Well, here we are today, launching a company, pre-launching a company for the next 4 or 5 more months called We the People Economics. That was written by a guy who was obviously pretty fortunate and blessed in this thing called real estate. No guru, by the way, please don't. No. I just mastered a few things that I locked in on. I never built a skyscraper downtown Boston or in Columbia, South Carolina. No. I never built an apartment complex. No. I just went from a guy who watched the thing called a guy named Carlton Sheets. If y'all, some of y'all too young. Watched the guy named Dave Delgado. Y'all, you know Dave? Woo! And I decided they are where I want to be. So I stood for sure. We got some people that's over 50 like me. Still okay. So y'all like, stop it. Did you just celebrate 61 yesterday? Y'all, I read. It wasn't stuff like today. Y'all got everything on YouTube. There's no way y'all not making $100,000 a year. Really, there's no way. But how about, do you give me permission to show everybody how to at least make an extra 100,000 before this year is out?
Yes.
That you will get to that.
Now you talking sexy to me.
We'll get to that. I like that too, man. Yesterday you scared the Hades out of me. Where Coach at? I got it, Coach. I got it. I said Hades. You're gonna learn a lot. Let me tell you what you're gonna learn today. We're gonna do a quick overview of what is wholesaling, because it's not complicated. And wholesaling simply means, I'm gonna give it in its simplicity. Is that okay? So I'm gonna show you all how to find a property, be it you see it with your own eyes or you got it from offline. You got me here? I'm gonna show you how to qualify that property. It means it's got to fall in a certain criteria. I'm gonna show you how to find and talk to the owner if they're findable. Some, I have two guys that I work with a lot. They actually work with the FBI. I almost thought about calling them, yo man, now they'll get mad if I call them just to find somebody. You want to use me for a beat skip tracing? I don't want to lose that relationship, so I ain't gonna call them for that. But when y'all tripping, y'all better stop. I can know what's happening since you were born. Dear, what's going on? You okay? Come here. You got it? All right, little girl. Go ahead. If any of you dads got daughters, if they put it on you because they know you dad. And she be saying, Daddy be raw with everybody. But Dad, yes. I'm a sucker as a dad. I must admit. No, my older children would say that's not true. When I was younger, woo, they're like, and if I just lost, well, I was lost one match. But if I just, that's right. 40 of them got knocked out. That's all it is. Some of y'all seen the videos. Jonathan, that was you? Yeah, you didn't see him? He said, I don't believe in God. Woo! I don't do that no more. Yeah, it's good to have kids, y'all, to put you on track. I just want y'all to know what you're going to learn today. Today is a very serious day. We're still going to have fun. I'm a music guy. Some of y'all know I used to, it wasn't long, I used to be a professional singer. Singing is my love. It's my love. I just didn't make any money. Jeffrey Osborne, if you are listening to me now, can you woo? Yeah, you can't mean nothing. Should be mine. That money should be mine. Terry, I'm looking back on when I
Where's Dora? Is your background singer? What happened? Dora Thomas was at the front. What happened? He's not here.
But she coming. I know Harriet's in the house though. I can tell y'all that. Y'all better get ready. Harriet don't play. And neither does Sister Randall walking in. Now y'all say clap the royalty when they walk in. That's Sister Randall right here. And I know she coming right to her. Oh, there she goes. Where she sitting at? Where she sitting at? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Tried to hide in the back yesterday. This is what y'all gonna learn today. It's gonna be very serious stuff about y'all. I take it very seriously. How many of y'all realize by now though that I like having fun and making money at the same time? Yes. When I was corporate, that's not the truth. And some people know me from corporate. Corporate, I was taught to say, you know, when you meet someone, of course you get a firm shake and who are you? I'm Jonathan H. Slacker, CEO of, or VP of, or whatever. And stern, looking dead in their eye. I don't believe in bowing down to no man. That's just not me. And I don't want y'all to be that way either. Is that okay? Yes. There's nobody greater than you. Nobody, not on this planet. Y'all with that? I mean, y'all got to get that in your core. Yeah. It's not an arrogant thing. No, it's just knowing who you are. Y'all with me? So you're going to hear me say a lot about two words again called I am. What you're going to learn today is the power of your words. Y'all know the people. Y'all know who they are. How many of y'all are so thankful for caller ID? Woo! Right there, come on now. Caller ID is, ooh, I want to send some money to whoever created it. Send them a check. As soon as I see those people, y'all know the ones that call you no matter what you say. Man, it's a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, but it ain't gonna last long. Man, I had a great family reunion. Yeah, but my cousin died already. Man, I've been in a great opportunity where I'm making an extra 5 figures a month. Yeah, but you know how that goes. So true. Y'all gotta learn who to spend your time with and on and who to delete from your phone. I'm just giving y'all tips. I know this is going to be hard for some of y'all, but I'm not here to make you feel good. I'm here to tell you the truth and set you free. Because I know what those shackles feel like, y'all. I do. For many, many years, I helped other people make a whole bunch of money. And then it hit me. You know, okay, I won't say this because I know I can get sued by the company, so I ain't going to say what I really want to say. But I'll just say, there are companies out there who pay you just enough get you to stay. Because they can tell by your actions that you ain't really trying to leave. Y'all, leaving and starting your own thing is not easy. Especially if it's by yourself. I want y'all to know one thing today. Y'all want to know this throughout the day and tomorrow before you leave or whenever you leave. You're not by yourself today.
Amen.
I got that? Yeah. I want to make sure we crystal. Like I tell everybody, I don't know everything. I promise you I don't. I've never made $100,000 per month on a regular basis ever. But I do know what 80-something thousand a month looks like.
Okay, that's close.
So if y'all ask me something that I haven't done, you ain't gonna hear me lie saying I did do it. But how many of y'all won't mind making $87,000 a month, month after month after month after month? Would that be all right? Well, make some crazy noise. Be real here.
Where we sign up at?
What you saying? I ain't gonna let no rock or person cry out for me. When I was broke, I'm like, look, I had that big old jar with them quarters, nickels and dimes, and pennies in it. I know I'm the only one. Nobody else in here was ever broke. And I spoke over that jar. I am not kidding. I said, multiply. And they looked at me and said, why?
No, that's life.
When the enemy, and I know some of y'all got some fancy words for that. Y'all say something about in me or something. Y'all got some ways to twist up words right there and make it your own. But I realized, and it took a while, but I realized it was my thinking that led to my poverty. So when I started reading those books and Dave Delgado stuff and Carl Sheet stuff, and I started reading some positive words and Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Any of y'all ever read?
Now you talking to me.
Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Robert Kiyosaki.
And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm more of an audio guy. I like but you know they didn't have that stuff then. So I read and I read and I read when I was at the Marriott washing dishes and cooking for people, for Larry Holmes and Shaka Khan, and you know they can come in the kitchen. You know everybody know who they are, and they shake our hands because you made their food, and you're excited about that. I was. Didn't hit me then. Y'all, everything didn't hit you earlier because it wasn't your time. I know, okay, here we go. Why you think it wasn't my time? Well, I ain't too sure, but I just talked to a couple of y'all. Moses was how old when he realized who he was? Okay, maybe I skipped over some letters. Let me start with A. Abraham was. So just for those who want to know, yes, that's been my studies from 3 through 61. So y'all, please don't beat up yourself about yesterday. What do I call talking to yourself about yesterday? That's what kind of talk? Who knows? Say it again. That's rear view mirror conversation. Man, I remember. Oh, this used to happen. Y'all, it happened and gone. You're here. I didn't tell you to forget yesterday. Y'all hear me? I didn't tell you that. I ain't gonna forget some things. I ain't gonna forget certain people. There's some people I wanna. I see them again. Dr. Vanessa and them coaching on that. But I don't forget. I ain't telling y'all to forget. I'm telling you that don't let it be your compass. Which is bigger, the rear view mirror or the windshield? Now, right? Both of them will show you something, right? The rear view mirror, does it show you what's ahead of you? No. What does it show you? Talk, right?
feel like I'm in poetry.
That snap thing going. I like it. But it's that windshield. I want y'all to start having windshield conversations. Where are you at now and where are you going? Where are you at now and where are you going? What you're going to learn here is, one, you're going to learn from my mistakes. Because I won't personally, unless you do it on your own, I won't let you make the mistake that I made in Bitcoin, for example, or in real estate. I got, and those who want to know, I got smacked twice in real estate. Smacked. The times I did not do what I taught people to do, both times I got what? Smacked. Every time I got smacked, I said, Mom! Y'all get that later when y'all see her hands are bigger than cherries. She ain't here, right? I can get away with it, right? Oh, she's walking in now. What kind of time God you suck? Ain't he something? Ain't he? And like I said, there's no mother like my mother. There's none on the... I'm telling y'all, I mean, wow, she just fed me the best foods and gave me the best love every day.
Fix it out.
And I'm the man I am today. I'm the man I am today.
Fix it out.
When she finally comes in here, I'm going to let her know. Oh my, you did. I'm going to say it again. If y'all don't mind having fun and making money, it makes you crazy. What makes crazier noise? Maybe I'm mistaken. Are y'all glad that I came to Atlanta to help train y'all? Yeah. Right? So at least y'all should stand up and give an ovation for he or she who is responsible. So who's been here, give y'all blessings. One more kid. Show your love. My cowboy hat. Mamas can do whatever mama wants. Ain't that the truth? So what you're going to learn again? Personal development coaching. Because if your mind ain't right, nothing I'm going to tell you is going to happen. You're going to go out of here, you'll be excited, and you'll go back to your life. So being that I have trained tens of thousands of people, I'm very aware, and only not quite 700 yet, but I think the last count last week was 699 people who are making 6 figures or 7 figures that I personally coach. Not the tens of thousands that I coached. That means there's tens of thousands who heard the training and did what? Nothing. So I'm not a delusional man. I'm very aware that everybody in this room will not do what I'm saying, and that's okay. But I'm speaking right now to he or she who says, come Hades or high water.
That's right.
You are successful. Did I say will be?
No.
I said you are. And you are is the same as saying 2 other words, which is I am. So stand up and say these words before we get started. Please stand. I am a winner.
I am a winner.
I am successful.
I am successful.
I am chosen.
I am chosen.
Say it one more time from the depths of your heart.
I am chosen.
You're chosen. Give yourself. Because you are.
Yes.
I had 22 people call me.
I am.
The reason they couldn't make it yesterday. I heard you good. I listened to their reasoning. 3 were valid, 19 were not. But I try to tell y'all, and it's so funny. Just know this, because sometimes I'm gonna see some of y'all, like I'm coming to Chicago in a couple of weeks, I'm going to Detroit in a couple of weeks, right after that.
All right.
I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all, you know. But this is what has happened before. Matter of fact, it happened just a few weeks ago. And it's so embarrassing. So this person that's on the team, they're on the team. And so I'm at the mall, you know, just looking for things, you know. And they saw me, they had their lady friend, their wife with them. They saw me. They don't know I saw them too. So the dude saw me and he let go of her hand quick and went behind something. And so she doing this here like, what?
What happened?
She said, don't tell me you robbed somebody again. I'm sure she was thinking something, because he broke from her. And I didn't say a word until I got to his area. I said, yo man, everything good? Oh, Brother Jonathan, what's up? Hey, man, what's up? Man, I ain't come to the meetings, I ain't, no. We fine. Whenever it's your time, come. You know, he waited for me to say, man, why didn't you? I promise y'all won't get that here. Y'all got me?
Yeah.
I am looking for people who are what? Some of y'all don't know, so I want the ones who know to say it loud. You are looking for people who are what?
Looking for me.
Looking for you. I'm not looking for somebody who's not looking for me.
Right.
If you good already, cool. I promise you, y'all never get those phone calls. Won't ever happen. But when you call me, you can never say I didn't call you back. That just don't exist. That don't exist. That doesn't exist with any of those leaders you see over there. When you call them, they may not call you today, right? Because y'all, this is the smallest gathering you will ever see.
Yes, yes.
Y'all can make some noise for that. This is the smallest gathering you will ever see. I've only done this for 4 other companies, helping them build. And the first one started with 9 people. 11 months and something, we had a little over 17,000 people. Oh, it was 3 other people and myself who, you know, we don't play when it comes to building. Problem was, we were building somebody else's dream who had no intentions of giving us a piece of the success of their dream. That being said, what else you're going to learn today is some of you are going to be offered something that, as I said before, you're going to lose some sleep on.
I ain't getting no sleep last night, so I'm ready.
You know all I see is what he said yesterday, right? Y'all know that? So I'm going to say right now, Jeff, I'm probably going to say I love you about 20 times when the day's out.
I love you too, so don't even feel. Hey, listen, I'm with you.
Yeah.
You go, y'all give it up. I'm giving y'all a couple of tips, and some of y'all won't get it. Some of y'all in that, you know, I'm from a small place in South Carolina. Not from no fancy place. My mother raised me and my sister by herself. There was no dad helping her in any way. But I'm glad I've come through some ugly times. Like I said, men, I do a lot of men conferencing, but I get raw there. I can't talk to y'all, some of y'all are here. But trust me, my job is to tell every man who's going through certain things, 2 things I don't know about. There's 2, so I can't speak on it. Personally, I'm not, y'all make sure now, this is not a slight on anyone, I don't believe in that. Y'all with me here?
Yes.
I don't know the drug life. That's not my thing. I don't drink, I don't know that life. I know people, you know what I mean, and family and an ex-wife who knows about some of that. Maybe. But but it ain't my life. And I don't know the homosexual, you know, lifestyle. Got a brother, 2 brothers who, you know, and that's fine because they got my love. Y'all with me here? Yeah. It's just not my lifestyle. Is that okay?
That's
right.
That?
Yeah. So, anything else a man can talk to me about, I can talk to you about it. I got 10 sons and 3 daughters. I can talk to you about it. Got it. Whatever you're going through, I am here to break you free. Y'all with me here, fellas? And we got some ladies who can help the sisters who are going through a thing. I am honored and thankful to Sister Joy, and she knows what I mean when I say this, that she has shared her life with me. Remember, she called me to be a personal coach before she even knew about it. So when you're a personal coach, that means they're telling you everything and you're showing them how to navigate to a better place. Sisters, I need y'all to get this in your heart. You can talk to Sister Joy, because odds are she might know your struggle. And but after yesterday, how many of y'all believe that she know how to put that in her rear view mirror? Y'all stand up and give it up for Sister Joy over there. That song, that other song don't apply to her. It ain't no joy and pain.
We don't need a whole song. You can't sing.
They need the whole. I can't do that. So pain on. We can change that though. Write this down. Somebody write this down. We can go joy, no new pain. Now sunshine, no rain. Joy, new pain. Now sunshine, no rain. One more time, come on, y'all. Joy, no pain. Sunshine, no what? No rain. One more again, come on, y'all. Joy, she knew what? No pain. But now sunshine, no rain. Y'all been with, all the other companies that been trying to get you, they don't deserve you, because this ain't that. Y'all give it up for yourself. Joy, I just want a 10% royalty when that song goes. Because they done seen this around the world now, so. So y'all gonna learn personal development coaching. That's very important. I know that you got some struggles, but I had some. And I'm so thankful that I had people who poured into my life. Of course, starting with my mom and then many thereafter that made me think like I do today. There's no issue that I don't have the same issues y'all have. There's no, trust me, sometimes more. But I know how to see it. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll see it and I'll tackle it right there. It ain't gonna bother my sleep. Y'all follow me? I want y'all to have, the word says, a sweet sleep. Is that okay if y'all have a sweet sleep? Yes. How many of y'all got some storms when you're trying to sleep? Anybody? Anybody have some hard time sleeping from time to time? Yeah. Hey, Chad, Brother Credit. Brother Credit. BC. Brother Credit. Hey, we got to find a way to get Dr. Vanessa on the corporate. We're going to talk about that later. I like that. By the way, I'm going to give y'all a little tip before I get back to what we do. If you were ever blessed to be on our corporate team, I'm going to give y'all a little piece of what that means. That means every real estate deal that happens in our company, you get a piece of it.
That's my door.
Now y'all go. Hey, so now look at that table over there and y'all see why they smiling. Go ahead, take a look at it now. Look at that. Coach over there speaking to somebody in tongues right now. I messed him up with that. They didn't know that a month ago. Listen to me, y'all. I'm telling y'all up front. I watch what you do before I offer anything. Y'all follow me? I'm not new at business. I watch what you do. And then I may give you a phone call. Now, Mr. Randall and Sister Mary deserves the phone call that he received. Because for months, he had no clue. He just wanted to join me and be a part of what I was doing. But for months, I watched what he's doing. How he's speaking. Is he speaking life or death?
Come on now.
Does he help people for real, or is he just talking? Is he just good looking on the outside, or is he good looking on the inside? So when I saw somebody who's willing to work day and night, and I saw that he was pouring into people, guiding them, telling me, John, I'm learning from you, man. I'm learning from you. And he's receiving it. No criticism. Me and Terry has never had an argument. Never. 2 years. Never. I ain't saying that about Coach. I ain't saying. Coach is an alpha male like myself. He just humbled himself before the throne. I'm like, get up, dude. Get up now. Love for real. I just want y'all to know what that man is. I want you to know what that table represents. Now, AJ don't know, but he will be corporate soon. Y'all give it up for Mr. AJ. Y'all give it up for AJ. Stand up, son, so they can see who you are, AJ. Stand up. And you say hi. Put the camera on that man right there. Put the camera. Follow me in. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Follow me. Doggone it. No, son, not yet. Y'all, this man here, along with Coach Mark, when I tell you your marketing needs are now here, these two men here are experts at marketing. So one more again, y'all give it up for Brother AJ. Yeah, I got plans for him he didn't know about. I didn't want to see how he worked first.
That's right.
Brother, the brother is putting it in. Love that for real. Y'all, be doers, don't be talkers. Don't be that, because it won't be welcome here. Is that okay, y'all? Yeah. It's up front. But as long as you're a doer. So, personal development, y'all already got some already. Y'all thinking, I got a feeling some of y'all are thinking better already. Yeah. Because some of y'all are realizing who you are. Not what you've done, not what other people said you are. No, you realize who you are. That's first. Now, once you know who you are, my job is then to give you some instruction on how to make money in this thing we call real estate investing. Is that all right? So write it down, y'all. If y'all have a notepad, if y'all have any kind of thing to write, or put it in your phone or your computer. This is what the first thing you're going to learn. You're going to learn about wholesaling. Wholesaling. Wholesaling is simply finding a property, putting it under contract, and then selling that contract to we the people, and you get paid for it. Does that sound pretty simple? Yes. Finding a property, we're going to teach how to do that. Putting that property under contract, it'll all make sense to you in a few minutes. Then selling that contract to we the people or to one of our investors. You will make somewhere between $1,500 and $5,000. Is that okay?
Yes.
My lawyers right now are drafting up something, because I told all of you about a month or two ago, y'all said, John, y'all weren't going to help us with one deal? I said, no. And someone asked me, well, can we count on you to help us with a few deals before you let us go? I said, well, you know what? I'm going to have the lawyers draw up something. We're going to help you guaranteed for at least 5 deals. Is that okay? Yes. And it's going to be in writing, and you will all get that from my attorney, saying we the people are committed to helping you do 5 deals. Is that okay with y'all? Yes.
I think that deserves a round of applause. That's commitment.
Like I said, we don't just talk it. And we're going to show you the blueprint. Y'all going to get the blueprint. That's wholesaling. But then we're going to be taking a break. And then when we come back from break, we're going to teach you what many of you have been asking. What's that thing y'all been asking for the past couple months? Lease. Bring it home. Silky now.
That's that song. Silky song.
I don't know that one. Chicago threw a curve on me. I don't know. Oh, she was gonna do some shaka or something. I don't know that one. Lease options, y'all, is huge. I'm gonna give you a real quick one, then y'all gonna get it all shortly. Lease options is, okay, first, wholesaling is you found what type of property? It's a 4-letter word, kind of. But yes, distress, but it's a
Zombie.
zombie? put down credit and understanding of question. It's a 4-letter word that rhymes with smuggling. Y'all know how to make money if you find an ugly house. But what if you learn how to make money if you find a move-in pretty ready house? That means no matter what house you see, could be what for you?
Money.
Is that all right? Now that's deep when no matter what house you look at, you know a strategy if it's this one, this way, or if it's that way. Does that make sense? How many of y'all would be doubly prepared then if y'all learn that? Here's what most people like about lease options. In the hood, we call it what? Rent to own. The best part about it, with wholesaling, you get paid how many times? Somebody went line and Rich and said 3 times. No. Had to back her up. She was ready. But lease options, you get paid how many ways? 3 from that same one house. Y'all are going to lose sleep. When I personally coach a lot of people with that. I haven't had one yet that did not call me back that next day saying, Jonathan, you should have told us this. Well, you know now. I believe in doing things in an order. Is that okay, y'all?
Yes.
We're gonna do it in order. I saw a brother raise his hand. Hey, bro.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
Good. I just wanted to see if you could repeat what lease option was, the definition of lease option.
Lease options?
Yeah.
Finding an ugly house in the nicest neighborhood. Oh no, lease options. Finding a beautiful. Let me sum it up. Helping owners who can't sell meet buyers who can't buy. Say that again.
Is it helping owners or renters?
Did anybody get y'all? Somebody go get me some lemonade from the front, please. I'm running. No, for real. So, thank you. Sorry, y'all. It's been 3 days of a bunch of training and talking. So I know. Y'all, how many of y'all know I do my lemonade thing all the time?
All the time.
Yeah. All the time. Okay. Not happy. So we help sellers who can't sell meet what? Buyers who can't buy. Woo! And that's all we say about that. Good mama said that. All right, y'all got me here? And then somewhere around October, because now you'll be loaded, and based upon some lawyers and some other people that gave me some back information, and again, it's something I can't say to you, but one person is a politician, so I can't say certain things to y'all. But when I tell y'all this thing called foreclosure is about to hit the United States in a way that'll be real similar to 2008. Real similar. And I lost my shirt in 2008. That's why when I told y'all, Mama don't even know. I didn't tell nobody. It was bad. Bad. You know. And what I was told from people who, y'all, by the way, did y'all know there were some people in the government that it leaked out 2 months before the pandemic? Did y'all know? Y'all didn't get that message? 2 months before the pandemic, but nobody believed it.
Yes.
I didn't. They said stock up on this, it's coming, and the people like, that's right. Y'all, they already know. They already know. So I didn't believe, I gotta admit, I didn't take the word of that particular politician who told me about the pandemic. I did not. But that was unheard of in this lifetime, right? When I just was told about what's happening with foreclosure, how many of y'all know I'm listening to him this time? So unlike some of y'all want me to teach about tax liens and notes, I know some of y'all don't know what that means. No, I know when to bring in pre-foreclosure because I got some inside information. Is that all right? So you will have 3 different ways. Pick either one you want. You'll be making at least $100,000 before January 1st. Is that all right? I need to form whatever you do for yourself. We ain't forcing you to do it. If I'm speaking to just one person in this room, so be it. Like I said, you'll never. I got you, sister. I got you. I like that. See, when I called somebody yesterday and nobody responded, and I said it again, nobody responded. And I said it again, somebody said, they don't want it, can I?
Amen.
I know that's right.
I ain't gonna say who it was, but some people know how to, when they hear the call, see, some of y'all know that when they hear the call, that's me, that's me.
That's me.
I ain't gonna say who it was. I ain't gonna say who it was. I'm gonna let them say who it was. Oh, hey, what's your name? Louise. Good morning. Tell everybody what happened yesterday.
When I heard the word come, it was talking to me. It said come. And I'm looking at the girl like, is she not here? And I said, can I come? And she don't want to come. And she said, come. So I ran up there.
So that's almost, wait a minute. That's almost true. She said it, and I said, come, and she didn't believe it for a minute. And she asked again, can I come if you don't come? And I said, come.
No,
She looked at the person again.
Can I tell
Oh, no, you cannot.
Can
She looking dead at me, waiting, and I did this. I said, come. So then she realized we ain't playing. And she got up because she says, ain't nobody going to come up there for me. I'm going to get what's mine because I'm going to cry out. I need you. And she came up and she got enough to take her and her whoever to lunch. Or dinner. So maybe when y'all hear the call to come today, I got I'm gonna have to get Terry up here before I call the name. Y'all, thank you, sister, because you show people what action looks like. Thank you so much. Y'all give it up. You sure did. What happened? Y'all, this is an action training day. Y'all hear me? Y'all gonna see what that means by the time you go home or tomorrow or whatever. Y'all gonna realize Saturday was the action day. Yesterday we got a chance to go over the presentation briefly. Y'all got some more information. Some of y'all, you know, y'all supposed to witness me next week. This is about what, 28, 29 text messages about that. How many of y'all like that extra compensation piece we put in for y'all to make?
Yes. Very nice. Very nice.
They're about to hear this all around the country, y'all. Y'all better be giving y'all 10 days. Better make that move. So you just heard it. You're wholesaling today, lease options today. I will not go into pre-foreclosure because that's gonna be the lease options is what you'll be able to start. You'll be able to start that today. Is that okay?
Yes.
All right. What are we ready for? We good? All right. I'm gonna grab. Thanks, sister. Y'all listen. That's just Harry. I did not know. Y'all say hello, Harry.
Hello, Harriet.
Hey y'all, hey. We the people.
Oh, Mr. Simon, you always said I could get a secretary. I choose her.
You are not supposed to speak that time. I'm on recording, so.
That's right, yeah. And we're waiting for an answer.
Right.
How is that lemonade? I was wondering if it's fresh and.
Back at the ranch.
On the spot.
Joy has the question.
Cameras on rolling.
Why you want to go? Yes. hey, champ, I was gonna look out for you. I think that's how Steve got stabbed. So, my sister from, where you from? Me, Florida. What did you ask? What is made? Was it made up?
No, I said, is it good? I mean, is it fresh?
Is it fresh? I think they just squeezed it this morning. There's some things you just gotta take a drink on, y'all. Can't make this stuff up. Freshly squeezed, yeah. They had the bottle waiting out there. Yeah, I think it's freshly squeezed. This. Good looking out. Thank you. Sister Joy asked a question that demands an answer because Dr. Vanessa won't let me go beyond asking. Who sponsored Dr. Vanessa? Oh, now he out the room. Where'd Coach go? Oh, he saw what was coming. He done stuck right here. He done stuck out the room. Where he at? You ain't gonna be able to run long, champ. Sister Vanessa got me up to the hot light. Answer her. Sister Joy.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you ask for. Y'all monthly fee starts today. Good God. I'm gonna take with that. I can't start that till January. This is so unfair. I'm saying to myself, y'all. Those who may be watching this on live stream, we do like to have fun here. Just wanted y'all to know that. Hopefully you're having fun out there watching. But now we're about to get very serious. We're about to go into something that we call wholesale training. So y'all grab your note. Everybody got a notepad?
Yes.
Everybody's ready?
Yes.
So I'm gonna give y'all a 10-minute overview. Fair enough?
Yes.
I know most. How many of you already know about wholesaling? You learned quite a bit already. Let me see the hands of those who don't know what wholesaling is. You? Okay, wonderful. Got it. So, we have slides. We have slides for that or not? Okay. We do. We do have the slides.
No, Margaret, you can decide.
We're good? So what I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm gonna give y'all the verbal instructions. All of you are expected to be a part of the team, and you already have it in your back office, but if you don't mind, I'm gonna bring it to life. Is that all right?
Yes.
All right, we'll bring it to life. So I need y'all, you're gonna have to use your mind's eye, even though, again, you're gonna have all this in your back office. Those who are brand new to the program, we're gonna, even though you're hearing me now, we're gonna tell you where to find it in your back office. So let's go over it briefly. Like I said, wholesaling simply means finding a property that's distressed, meaning an ugly house, if you will. Now I gotta say this too, because some people say, well, Jonathan, all the houses aren't ugly, but what if the owner is motivated to sell? That too falls under wholesale. Y'all got me? So sometimes it's not necessarily a house that's boarded up with weeds 6 foot tall. Sometimes it's the owner of the home who's saying, we gotta get rid of this thing. We'll get into why. Well, everybody knows what a distressed house is, an ugly house. I don't need to go too deep with that. The windows are boarded up, weeds are high in the yard. Some property, even one that I saw 2 weeks ago, that sometimes when you drive and you just pass by things, you can't really see. But one day I was a passenger with my friend of mine, and when he was driving, I drive down the street almost every day when I'm down south. And I just happened to see that this house was kind of covered with weeds. Barely anybody could see it. So I said, hey man, turn around. We turned around and we pulled up. And I get out, and I'm just seeing how I got the address. Y'all do know I got the address, right? Y'all, don't bring it home for all of you who don't know what it means. And so let's say you found a property that's distressed, it's ugly, something's wrong with it. We'll get to the motivated seller in a moment. You found the property. My advice to you is to take down that address, and you can, what you should do is go right to your back office now, thanks to Coach, and you can just put that information in your back office. And we have a VA team, a team in the Philippines, and I think, will we be able to see them today? Okay, so we got about 10, now we got 10 brand new VAs that are pretty good. They're working for us 5 days a week in the Philippines that knows how to do what I'm about to say. So, you found the property. Now, I'm gonna stay there because I need y'all to know there's many ways to find the property. Write this down. One, you saw it. You should drive around street to street in your community. Document where you, now there's a program that you can install on your phone. That's called Driving for Dollars. You got it? Driving for Dollars. When I go to Columbia, South Carolina, I drive for dollars. When I go to my hometown where my mom is, I drive for dollars. When I'm in Augusta, I drive for dollars. You know, I don't say what I'm doing to, if I got somebody with me, or my kids already know. They be like, hey, look at that house. They know that they found one, they get 20. My little girl, she make $200 quick. She's that for real. You know, get that now, driving for dollars. Now, driving for dollars doesn't just mean you did it. What I've written was, I created a text that you should text everyone in your phone this text. Now, I'm not gonna say it verbatim right now, because I'm just talking right off the top. Y'all with me here? But the text, it'll say, hey, I partnered with a real estate investing company, and we're buying ugly houses nationwide. If you see any in your area, if we buy it, I'll give you $500. How many of y'all think that y'all can get a whole bunch of people looking for some property? For the life of me, most of you don't do that yet. Y'all, I know the numbers, so I'm just telling y'all. And again, I'm cool with it. You know now? You know what I mean? Yo, I give y'all the words. You ain't got to figure out the text. I'm like, yo, how many of y'all was on the call? That's right. So now, get this. By the day, that's when we do that break where we say prospecting live, I'm going to advise y'all to send that text to everybody in your phone. What you do or don't do, it's up to you. I told y'all, I will never pull you across the finish line. Never, I won't do that. I'll meet you at the 50. You'll never be able to honestly say, I mean, I couldn't find it, but that is not my phone. I'm gonna check it just in case. Terry did something about my this phone was off. You set me up. I ain't gonna say that. No, you set me up, T. Off. Get you behind me. You set me up, T. I'm gonna talk to you. I know it wasn't my phone. I turned it off. See, you got an awesome wife. She's just sitting there talking with Jonathan. That's a big man. He set me up, y'all. He won't tell me. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Some of y'all brand new. It's the first time coming here. Let me tell y'all the rules. The rules are, and even if you're online, the rules apply to you too. If you hear your phone ringing, you got to pay for everybody. So if your phone goes off in the middle of my presentation, starting at this very moment, you're going to get me one more time. Starting, it'll be our first argument in 2 years. But I'm gonna do it from afar. The man's 6'6", y'all. You can't outrun me though. as of this moment, and I'm firm with my with this company, I don't play. I'm telling y'all right now, if your phone goes off in the midst of my presentation or my training, you are responsible. That's what he said, phone don't turn my phone on. It's a shame. Y'all gotta watch bringing my phone in. I trust, but I verify. I know it's there. Stay.
So if it ring now, that means it's God, right?
It's God.
Yes, my beloved.
Power to the people.
So, Terry, you know I love working with that dude, right? You got freedom coming, sir.
Gotta speak it into existence.
Don't joke with my training. You got to speak of freedom coming. Be who you are right now.
Yes.
After the meeting.
That's right.
Day after day.
I ain't got no choice. I've been there for 43 years.
It's now your time.
What?
That's what I'm talking about. So he put me in serious mode. I'm trying to get back. I get serious about working with people for real. Very, very serious about that. But again, as of this moment, at 10:33 a.m. Eastern Time, August 5th, 2023, is that precise? If your phone happens to go off in the middle of a presentation, you are responsible for paying for lunch for everyone in the room. Yes, ma'am. That's okay. No, don't turn it off. Don't turn it off, please don't. Y'all give y'all another tip. It's not wise to test me in front of people. That ain't a wisdom. Give me the words, Lord, you know. Can you put it on vibrate or something? I got it.
But I can touch the button real fast.
You can touch it real fast?
Yeah. So, I'll be all right.
I want to see your feet. This ain't one of the Eddie Murphy things. Because I wanted you to put the phone on the floor and if it didn't go off, just because there's a lot of people to pay for. There's a lot of people to pay for over here. I'm trying to tell you. Terry can eat, man. I'm trying to tell you. All right, y'all, get back to it. I got you. So just understand, so let's go over wholesaling. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Take your notes. If you got a pen, got a phone, got a recorder, whatever you got. And you're going to get a copy of this as well. Is that good, everybody? Yeah. All right, so here we go. Wholesaling is super simple. Driving for dollars is a way to identify profit. Y'all get me? Start doing it intentionally, y'all. This is your money. I mean, if somebody told me those many years ago that I could pay $70 or $99 one time, and I got 4 months to make as much money as I can without paying another nickel, I promise you they wouldn't have to say it twice. I would do these things right there, I'm telling you. Drive for dollars. You got me? So you know when you went to this neighborhood, and then you just, you know your community, right? Now go to the next neighborhood. Just take your time. It'd be great, though, to drive with a friend. When I found out that 4 hours is better than 2, I decided to buy a bear glass. Y'all get that. Drive the dollar. Here's another way. I also told y'all there's a simple text that you should text everybody in your phone. Because it doesn't matter if you found it or one of your friends found it that got your text. Just if the deal closes, offer them something. $250, $500, something. You know you get $1,500 to $5,000. Is that y'all with me here?
Yes.
So you got driving for dollars. You got I gave y'all a text that you don't have to figure out a thing. How many of y'all seen the little card that I had made that I give to postal workers? Somebody made. Who has that card in here? Anybody got a copy of that postal card? Well, let me just y'all.
You wanna lay down and watch it? You wanna lay down and watch
Just 10 minutes before I said we got two. We good? Is this? Y'all good? Y'all got it? Turn off. I mean, somebody. Turn them off. Turn them off. We got that. We got that. I ain't going to touch that. I ain't gonna touch that. But that was a serious song. Y'all, did they already have it? Let me see. All right. So those are the instructions I just want to give y'all. What are we looking at, Mary? I'm gonna want to just give me a sign. Got it. All right. Y'all, we'll take a break in about 8 minutes. I'm trying to give y'all a quick overview. It's not complicated. So you already just said $900. Got it. You already just said texting. Goodness gracious. There's a little fly, a little card, a little business card that I have. What in the world? Nobody got it? Nobody got it with them? That's telling me a lot. It could be that. Did you put it on a business card, or that's a flyer?
Yes, it's for all.
Covers everything, and you got a picture of the postman there.
Yes.
See if that's a way that they can. See if that's a way they can show that on the camera. See if they can put that out. They know how to do that.
You can send it to the email if they got it already up there.
See if they can. So I'm gonna read it. Okay. Now y'all, this is real. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Now, y'all, trust me. There's nobody in your city that knows about the houses in that community. No one more than who? The mailman. Guaranteed. People tell me police officers, no, they don't know. No, they don't know close to every single house in that street, like the postman or the postal worker. So what I did was I created a little business card, nothing fancy, and it said, your name, your real estate investor, your phone number, cash for your referral. It says, we'll pay up to $500 if we buy a property you refer to us. And it's just simply, call me for details or whatever you put there. Y'all, I strongly recommend. So welcome, thank you. Yes. Yeah, I like that. Yes. We got one. That's what I'm talking about. See, this brother's carrying one right now. On the front of it, it simply says your name, real estate investor, telephone number, and your email. But the back says, we'll pay up to $500 for a property that you refer to us if we buy it. Let me give you all a quick tip. Two times now, and this all happened earlier this year. I got two. Matter of fact, I was telling Terry, I closed 2 deals, and I was from postal work. They know better than any one of us. So. block. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I know everybody prayer warriors in here, so am I. And if you call out, sometimes it says touch not. So when y'all come at me, know that I got some backup. So somebody was picking on me. I ain't gonna call no names, but I hate calling people out. I would never, ever say to people who try to get so smart and call on a brother. So tell me.
Put your hands in his pocket.
Brother man got back up. There must be a sponsor. I promise you ain't gonna be no harm coming from brother. But that was good. That was good.
You can't look at cold.
He's trying to see how many people. He's trying to close 3 deals today. Oh, give it up, give it up.
I got Subway money. Yeah.
Is it a foot long?
Yeah, foot long, cut them up and fold like I do the kids.
I don't care what kind of meetings they have around the country. It ain't nothing like this. It ain't nothing. So y'all, somebody
McDonald's. I ain't never been no
County had this one. Again, I like it. They got the picture of the postman there. You know, a postal worker. I know somebody like that. But y'all, it's just the words. The key thing is they know. Not only do they know where the properties are in that area where they had delivered the mail, they got friends who are in different areas of that city. Imagine you found the right one who has good relations with 10 other others in that building. I'm just trying to tell y'all, it's not about just what you do. It's about building an army of people to do what you do. Are y'all with me here?
Yes.
So now you know about driving for dollars. Now you know about texting everybody in your phone. Now you know about it. Be wise to get those business cards that you can hand out to postal workers, because you're going to find that one. We can also show you how to sit in your living room, never walk out your house, and find a deal online. Now, how many of y'all just heard 4 ways to find a property? Well, I heard that phone back there. They ain't got it. I can't see. I
Lunch is fast.
Now, y'all can turn back on the lights. Somebody turn on the lights. I'm going to go through this because it's time to give y'all a break. It's time to give y'all a break. Y'all go get yourself some drink or coffee, whatever you need. We'll be right back in here in 5 minutes. Y'all got me?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to come back. We're going to finish up on wholesaling. When y'all come back, if y'all don't mind, take yourself a 5 to 7 minute break. Is that all right, y'all? Yeah. Take yourself some water. Stretch. I want y'all, when y'all start standing up, stand up, please.
There's a table back there right by the shirts that you can put your business cards on the table. You know, so it's always good networking and supporting one another. That's what we, the people, is all about. So if you have a business or business cards that you would like to put on that table back there, everybody definitely take a look at that table. Go back there. We have also shirts back there. We're going to be looking to do merchandise as well. So if any of you also in the future have some connections that we want to have merchandise on the website for people to buy, definitely reach out to us again. And we'll be if the documents that we'll have, if there's not enough documents printed, the hotel didn't have enough ink. All right?
Success.
But we will put those documents in the back office that you'll hear him speak about today, so that you'll be able to download those. So again, just thank you again for everyone. The last housekeeping thing, we are going to have raffles today. facilitated by Mr. Seidler's son and daughter. Alright, so, he'll try to be as discreet as possible to make sure that each of you start getting a ticket now while training's going on so that you have it. And then you are gonna hear a sound. Do we have the sound? When it's time, when it's raffle time. When you hear that sound, it's raffle time. All right? So get, oh, tickets. You just cash out for the tickets. Cash out me.
Say it, Sister Dad. Say it.
No offerings needed for the raffle tickets. All right, thank you all. Without any further ado, if you have anyone texting you, I have someone manually sending out every single person. Sometimes you don't get emails delivered in mass text. Every person that registered, we are someone's emailing them one by one to make sure that they have the link that's for them. All right. So if you have anyone that's saying that they can't get into the Zoom service, just come into the table. We'll make sure that they can get in and watch the Zoom live. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep it moving, Mr. Seidler.
Y'all do me a favor, give it up for our Director of Marketing. What's the topic? What are we going to teach you on? What is it called?
Wholesaling.
Wholesale. Let's see what y'all learned already. What is wholesale? Let me see if I'm going to pick on somebody here. Young lady in the back right there. I think your name is Raquel. Please stand up.
Hi. Wholesaling is looking for properties that are distressed or looking for owners that are tired and ready to sell their home.
All right.
Y'all get that?
Yeah.
Don't give it up. It doesn't have to just be an ugly beat up house. It could be an owner who's going through a thing. Some people are going through divorce. There's a person just some years ago, I got a house I live in Boston, and the person lived in Florida. And when their grandparents passed, their grandparents left it for this particular gentleman. And he said, there's no way I'm leaving Florida. And it was in January, by the way, for Boston. We was at like 10 degrees. And he had word about me. Well, actually, one of my assistants, he had word to that person, it got to me. And y'all, that's just how it works. So the house was not in distress, but the owner was not, or was motivated. Y'all got me here? Make sure y'all understand that. You don't have to only be a distressed property to be a motivated seller. Y'all got me? Good? Now, let's see here. Now, I'm going to be looking for some speed with what I'm about to say now.
Chicken scratch.
I got absolutely no filter whatsoever. Okay, you ready now? What I'm going to do now is I want to show you, and I was told that they won't be able to speak, so there's a disconnect somewhere. But I want y'all to understand, like I said, and they hear me on a daily basis. They hear Coach Mark, they hear Terry as well, and Sister Joy. Again, I don't joke around, as I said before, with this. There's two people who you're going to see out of the maybe 10. You go ahead and pull them up and see like Coach. Y'all do me a favor and dim the lights.
Yeah, we're doing
There's two people who've been with us for quite a while. There's a total of 40-something who came to the show. But again, I have a no nonsense policy. Y'all with me? I just want to make sure we good. So I do that with, I don't care who works with the company. My job is to build a company that can set people financially free. So when there's nonsense come, if it's overseas or here in this country, people find out real quick that the CEO really, you know, so I know y'all see the laugh and the whoop whoop. Don't do don't do that. Just don't do it to yourself. We good, everybody? Yes. You're gonna always get respect from the leaders over there. That's a corporate team. You're gonna always get respect from Pastor, Coach, Mark. Now I promise you I'll only give you respect. But there are some, even overseas, who it broke my heart because some people I really had plans. They're about to make more money than most people in the Philippines. I need y'all to really get that. They work very hard. There's a young lady that you're seeing right now. She can hear me, Coach? Can Donalyn hear me? Can she speak? She be able to speak? Donalyn, nod your head if you can hear me. Wait a minute. Terry, that's one for Coach. So y'all, I don't play baseball. You ain't got 3 strikes here. You got 2. And if you ain't got a sweet potato pie, you got 1 and a possum. Y'all, I'm very honored to introduce you all to the young lady who you're about to hear from. She has seen the good, the bad, and the indifferent. Her personality, and this comes from Terry. Terry's a tough guy. But he's very fair. Terry said to me many, many times that the young lady who you just saw, Sister Donalyn, is priceless to us. It's priceless. She came on board when we had about 18 others that we hired. And y'all, you gotta understand, that's why I told many of you, when y'all send in properties that don't make sense, their job is to go through each property, but they can't pick and choose. You with me? Because they're concerned that they'll lose their job, and I keep telling them that's not how we work. We're not those kind of owners at all. So that's why when some of you have sent in hundreds of property at one time, we know you couldn't have gone through those properties. But by the time it got to the VAs, they must go through that one first, through our checklist, and then they have to go through that first. So that means we are behind 3 to 4 weeks because some people are sending in things that we told them not to. Right. That's why we do it the way we do it now. Coach has a great idea, saying, John, I want us to do it this way. Can we have, when people are brand new, they have to go through training first? Yeah. So some of y'all don't like it. Well, I ain't gonna say it that way, but I mean it that way. Because they earned our trust and our respect, and they're gonna get that. So I'm gonna now pass it to Sister Donalyn real quick. She's gonna spend a couple of minutes to say who she is and what she feels about the company. Donalyn, the floor is yours. Everybody here, can you see everybody in the team? Can you see us? Can we somehow? I wanted you to see. I want y'all to see who you've been helping. Is there a way that they can see? Can you turn it? Yeah. Okay. They turning it around, y'all. Y'all ready to go? And on top of that, this is the funniest part. Terry's ready. Terry, what is Donalyn? Terry, what do you like most? So, Terry, come here for me. Y'all give it up. All y'all in the Philippines, now y'all gonna see what y'all never saw, because they always see us on the camera. Can you put it on Terry for a minute so they can see? What?
No,
They can see. There it is. Can you blow it up? Can you get it closer somehow?
what's going on with that, man?
It ain't close enough. I want them to see.
Terry, look this way. Yeah, look this way.
Okay. I'm trying to look at this.
So all of you in the Philippines, I need y'all to know that's Mr. Terry Randall, the co-founder. That's Mr. 6'6". He been trimming down now, but we gotta go. We gotta do an MMA tournament. Don't worry about it. Was 275. Now he says about 255 and a little later. But y'all, I want y'all to show your love to Mr. Terry Randall. Now y'all getting to see him for the first time. Y'all waving in the Philippines. Waving in the Philippines. I want to see y'all waving in the Philippines. Listen, they ain't gonna move. When Terry moves, they move. Just like that. Some of y'all got it. So Terry, do me a favor. Say what you feel. You can share with me quite a bit what you feel about the team here.
We got an awesome team. Really, we have some awesome team. Donald and Margaret has been with us long. Margaret hasn't done that problem. I don't know if she's gone now, but Donald and Margaret are nothing. So the people we have now, we are vetting them. They are super. You all have some people in the Philippines that are really trying to help you.
All right.
So we just want to share with all of you there that we really do care about you. Seriously, I know y'all know that anyway. Some of you are brand new, just been with us for a few weeks. But thank you for all that you do there. We're not going to hold you long, because we understand right now it's about 11:30 at night there. But just wanted y'all to know that we love you here in the U.S. Show y'all love one more again.
It's 11:30 at night.
We love you.
And look at that smile. Look at that smile.
Donald Lynn, can you hear me? Nod your head if you can hear me. Donald Lynn, nod your head if you can hear me.
Yeah.
All right. We just want to hear a little bit of that song that you sing almost every time when we get started. It's going to be what kind of day? Oh, she literally sings it now, like for real. Donald Lynn, they want to hear Terry, now she got the music with us. Oh, wait a minute, say it again.
Come on.
Come on, a little bit more. I'm gonna send you a raise next week.
She gonna get up now.
Look, I sang before.
There's another song?
I like it. Give me one more note. One more. Thank you. We'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Get some rest. Terry, out of his own check, will be sending y'all a bonus check Monday morning. Y'all have a good one. Bye, y'all. Y'all give it up for Team Philippines, y'all. That's how we do it. Yeah, that's how we do it. They literally look at hundreds of properties a day. Hundreds of properties a day. And and here's the beauty. Unlike, I'm gonna give y'all a little tip. Y'all watch the cheer. Nobody's.
I'm watching.
You watch it?
We ain't talking about that no more.
I know you're not. All right. Y'all turn the lights on, please. The lights on. Somebody's muted. Hey, thanks, Rich. Jade, follow that young man so that whenever I need the light, click it. Close attention. Good stuff. We good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, y'all, we're gonna get right to it. Y'all ready?
Yes.
All right. So, we already understand that we're looking for properties that are ugly, distressed, or motivated sellers. There's many ways to find those properties. You just found out how before our break. That's great. Before I go on, did everybody get a ticket yet?
Yes.
Let me see the hands of those who did not get a ticket. There's one young lady up front here that got paid a lot of money that did not get a ticket. Get this young lady a ticket, please. Right up front. The young lady right here. Okay, get a ticket? Okay. Right. Make sure everybody got a ticket first. Make sure everybody got a ticket. Everybody got a ticket. Today? You tore one and put one in the bucket, right? Yes, you good? Okay, now where's the bucket? Oh, where's the bucket? Son, go get that bucket for me, please.
Right.
But I don't hear, go out.
I think I hear something.
I feel something coming. I feel.
That bull bell. Bull bell.
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a second. I got a feeling. Did I hear? Did y'all hear it?
Yeah.
It was kind of faint. I didn't think, sir.
One more time.
Raised right. Whoever your parents are.
What's my number?
All right. Well, now, guess what? Somebody gonna win something.
Yes! Put it right.
JL, can I see you for a minute, please? You got it.
Hey, that's a straight A student right there. He's smart.
No. You got it on tape? Okay. She in trouble. That's all right. I'm like that. You don't allow it.
I already feel it. Yeah, I already know. 951. I'm not with y'all right now.
Pretty bad. We don't know. All right, so you are the one that's going to pull it. Matter of fact, pull it with your back turned, please. Put your hands in the bucket. Just grab one. And you call it out. 067. Confirm it.
Oh, it won't even be just a 7 at the end.
Oh,
I'm sorry, y'all.
No. 9067 is me. Here you go.
Mr. Sagler, you got one. That's him right there.
Where's that here?
I had 6.
067.
I had 6. Yeah.
feel good.
The Sillian family, bring it on home.
So we just touched for a second. You got blessed. Y'all, we got our first winner. I'm gonna put that down over here. I don't know, cash
Yeah, big dog.
later. We'll sing a song or Don Lynn song. My mother was sitting there, so funny. My mother was like, different dad you were 20 years ago with the other. Yeah, too rough. God got a way of changing.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. So let's get down to it. So here's the deal. What happened? Oh, you still looking at the thing? That's what a billionaire does. Billionaires always rich. So we know how to find a property. Now, let me tell you, once you have that property in which you're interested in, again, you can find many of them online. You're gonna learn how to do that on something that we call propwire.com.
Yes.
Propwire, PROPWIRE.com. It's a free site. Some of y'all already know about something called propstream.com, and that's $99 a month for PropStream. But this very wealthy guy named Jerry Norton realized, they got something already good, let me imitate it. Y'all may not know the history of Burger King or Wendy's, and I won't get into that. But sometimes you don't have to be the original thought of a thing.
That's right.
Sometimes you can just simply follow a proven success model. Y'all got me here?
Yes.
Just telling y'all that. So Jerry Norton, and by the way, I'm gonna tell y'all a little more about Jerry Norton. Jerry Norton is, some of y'all are gonna find this out, but I work with a lot of investors. We're building even more investors nationwide. We're gonna have a team, my goal, so you'll know, my goal is to have about 300 seven-figure earner investors.
Right.
Y'all got me? Y'all need to understand. Y'all better understand what that means. I'm gonna give y'all this little taste. So what that means is whenever y'all have a property that my money by itself can't cover, well, I reach out to partners. So some of y'all got big properties that you found. You got somebody just recently submitted a property that's over $2 million. Jerry Norton is a financial associate. Jerry Norton has over $50+ million. So Jerry Norton gives what's called a proof of funds letter. Y'all ever heard of that?
Yes.
And I'll get to it if you don't. That's okay. So whenever I hear someone says, this proof of funds letter looks shady, I go, you ain't got that man kind of money to talk about that proof of letter. See? So some people, y'all gonna understand this later on, that your time and your money isn't meant for everybody.
Well, I like that.
Y'all understand that? You're gonna have to get to that. Because again, it really gets me a little bit when y'all think y'all realtor know more than some of us who actually made 6 million, 7 figures, and not just talking. So just understand that a coach has all this training in the back office. I've never, in my career, had someone who everything I say, he creates it, so it's in the back office.
Yes, he does.
Are y'all following me here? So y'all can't lose unless you don't participate. It's just not possible. So let's go through it. So you found a property that you think is a possibility. You got the address. You can put that address in PropWire to see if that address meets the criteria that we're looking for. Is that, y'all with me so far? the exact criteria is in the back office. Gotta be vacant. Let me say that again. Oh God, some of y'all. I can't believe what happened. Vacant means empty. Can't make this up. Do everybody agree? Everybody, y'all with me here? Yeah. So empty means y'all. I know some of y'all. Dr. Vanessa totally got it. I got a feeling most of y'all totally got it.
Got it.
So when we get a property and we check on it and it says occupied, so that VA is getting paid by the hour. And I don't charge y'all by the month yet. So just ask yourself, I'm trying to get y'all, is it okay if I teach y'all how to think like a CEO?
Yes.
And if you don't, that's okay. It's cool. Again, please hear me, because y'all gonna get real coaching today. Is that all right? Yeah. This ain't for everybody. Success ain't for everybody. You know, there was a time I was a dishwasher. I'm gonna say it a million times. So I ain't have a CEO mind at that time. Some of you do not have a CEO mind. Because if somebody gives you the blueprint and you still go outside of the blueprint, because I'm gonna tell you why you do it. Because you don't have to pay those VAs.
That's right. You're not taking off the business.
So sooner or later, I'm gonna have enough of that. Because it comes out of my pocket. Because we ain't charging y'all for the month. Y'all got me? Is that correct? Yeah. So you gotta ask yourself, who's paying for a prop stream? Who's paying for a flip skirt? I mean, these are other sites and programs that we're paying for that help you get a deal. Who's paying for all those VAs? Well, you know it ain't you. I'll tell you what my kids know. My kids know this. When they see something in the house and they pick up this candy bar, I'm guilty. Don't eat it. When they say, Dad, is this yours? I said, it don't matter whose it is. You know whose it ain't. Right? It's simple stuff, y'all. This is not right. I am not that bright, for real. But I got a PhD in common sense. I promise you, whatever you say to me, I see it. My team will tell you. When y'all talk to me, just so you know, this is how I remember practically anything. Not bright at all, but when you talk to me, I literally see whatever you say. Literally. So when I see a movie, I can tell you. If you play a song, a movie, I can tell you. You can ask me what was in the movie. You tell me about a part, I go, I can tell you what's coming next because I saw the movie in my mind. That's how I learn. You know? So, y'all, when I say we want a vacant property, I want y'all to see a movie. I want y'all to see a house that when you say hello, and you hear something go hello, 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 it's vacant. We good? Everybody good with that?
Yes.
All right, fantastic. Because I'm just telling y'all, you know. So when we say here's the criteria, we want it to be vacant. We want it to be singular owned, meaning no no company owned. Y'all got me? No company owned, no LLC, and all of that will be on PropWire. You ain't got to figure it out.
That's right.
Everything we're saying, Coach already has it in the back office. You do not have to guess.
That's right.
So when you put in the things that we say we're looking for, we say we're not looking for something that got what's called an HOA. Anyway, certain things, y'all, we just tell you exactly what we're looking for. So when you have a property, you put it in the search bar, and you go click, it'll tell you about that property. Y'all with me? It'll say owner occupied or something. Y'all with me here?
Yes.
So if it matches what we're looking for, send that. If it does not match what we're looking for, we're gonna start putting what we're gonna call like a penalty mark by your name.
Wow.
Please hear me. Please hear me. When we see 3 penalty marks by your name, then I'd be forced I don't ask for permission at that point. I don't talk to charity or join or coach. I make an executive decision that says, send this person $69.97 back to let them know thank you, but we choose to go in a different direction. Y'all got me?
Yes.
Because y'all, my job is to help you make money and learn more so you can make money. Now, if coach didn't have all this in the back office, that'll be different. I'll say, well, maybe you missed the training class. But we've done so much training in the past 3-4 months.
Yeah.
All of you who've been on the training these past 3-4 months, all of you should know right now how to make at least $10,000 a month. And if you don't, you will today. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
So you found the property, or your cousin sent you one from their city because they drove, right? Or you found one online, doesn't matter. We check to see if it matches the criteria. Then we send that property and put it in our back office so that it can get to a VA who can now, they are well scripted. They know the script well. They will know how to find the owner, contact the owner, and then they use our script. Basically, I'm not reading it obviously. Coach be putting stuff up before Coach don't play. But so the script will say something like, hi, is this Mary? And they'll say yes. They say, well, we're looking at the property 123 Main Street, and we was curious to know, would you be interested in selling? They know to WFA, wait for answer. They don't keep talking. And the person will say, yes, maybe, why? Well, what do you have, what are you offering? They'll ask a lot of questions sometimes. Or they'll say, no, I'm not interested. The team will know to ask, well, by chance, do you have any other properties that you may be interested in selling? But they're gonna ask that one more question before they hang up. You with me here? Some people have said, I'm not selling that one, but I got some more. Y'all, we just got that done last week. Person's in this room right now. The one that they reached out to was not willing to sell that one, but they had 4 more pieces of land that they want to get rid of. How many of y'all say that's a motivated seller?
Yes.
When I tell y'all that some of y'all are right there, I mean, when we leave here, I know we're having a good time and all that stuff, but I'm just being real. Is that okay?
Yes.
I am a serious businessman. I'm looking for Monday where I can get back to work.
All right.
I'm tired. I'm not gonna pretend it. Again, I'll be honest. Y'all heard me say, Coach probably matches my hours in working. I have not seen that in my lifetime. He calls me crazy hours, or I may send something at 3 and something in the morning, and then he texts back. I'm like, spares a wink. That's serious.
Yeah.
That's serious. We take your life seriously. We don't get paid until you get paid. Y'all, those other companies talk that talk, but they can't walk it. Yes, I know y'all in other stuff. All I ask y'all to do is go to them. If you really believe that they're like us, then ask them a couple of questions. It's simple. I'm gonna say this so they can hear me say it around the world. Ask those owners, do you say we're family? Yes, we're family. So this company is our company and your company. Yes, this is our company, it's not my company. Well, I don't have any money right now, owner. All I got is $70. I know it costs $200 to join you, $300 or $500. I only got $70, but I'll work hard. Are you willing to commit to letting me come in with the 70 that I have? And you will train me diligently, you personally, not, will you train me until the end of December, until I start making some money? The owner would start doing this presidential choke. And then they'll start talking to gobbledygook like they do on Charlie Brown. So all of that. So once again, and I'm saying this, I ain't gonna call nobody out here, but once again, y'all need to stop telling me that y'all company is similar to this. Because with this company, as I heard Wesley say and a few others, this one here, you can make $5,000 to $10,000 a month without anybody on your team. That's just facts. But if you were smart and built a team, getting 50% from everyone simply by teaching them about real estate, isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
It may not happen in September, It may not happen in October. It may not happen in November. But it will happen. Is that right, sir? It will happen. It's documented. I said all that you bring in, those people, you will earn 50% of whatever they do. Now, you don't know when they're going to, but somebody's hungry. Do you agree?
Yes.
Somebody you brought in, they didn't just pay 70 just to, somebody's hungry, and they was like, I was looking for this. Those VAs are assigned to help you get those deals closed. They call those homeowners. They use that script. When that homeowner says they're interested, they send us a 911 call. Who's us? Joy, Coach, Terry, and this other short, bald-headed guy. And they get a 911. And my leadership knows, and I did it this way intentionally. When I look at that 911 call, I hope I see one of the leaders respond. I hold everybody accountable. Are y'all, we crystal? You know, like, man, he getting cold corporate right now. Because I am. Is that all right, y'all? Can y'all?
Yes.
All right? So those of you who may think, well, he goes easy on this, don't get that twisted. Not one of them will say I do that. Not even pastor. No, I'm here to teach them everything I got. So now when you are duplicated, right, it's not just on you. I feel confident that if I had to take a week off, of which I'm doing next week, good God. They're over there, look at Terry right now. You in trouble, you going nowhere. I am. And mama gave me permission to go. You can't say that. Welcome to Jamaica. I'm just joking. I am going to take a few days off. Y'all been putting it on the brother the past week. But guess what? Y'all heard my messages on the call. They are very competent. They know this stuff. I've heard Coach, who's the newest. I've heard Coach literally train from the beginning to the end. And I'm sitting on the call, so I'm doing this and saying to myself, this man knew nothing about real estate investing 4 months ago. And now talk as if he is just a total expert, because he dug deep to learn this stuff. Terry's done deals before, so he knows about it. Joy knew nothing. How many of y'all know now that this young lady can send y'all an offer in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Y'all do me a favor, give it up for Coach Terry and Joy.
Now we gotta give it up one time for the coach that coached them.
He put a knife in my back. so one minute I want to hug you, next minute I'm like, but I don't know. Just say it.
Right.
Yeah, Jordan. Oh man, I love y'all for real. This is like real stuff. Press me, please, just as more. All right, y'all get this now. So the beautiful part is with the VAs, y'all, I'm telling y'all what they just told me before this. It was. Can it's okay if I continue being transparent?
Yeah.
Again, y'all, I don't know another way to be. I'm so sorry.
This ain't that.
When I heard you got that show right. They called me yesterday. And one of them said, Jonathan, 911, somebody wants to settle. I knew I was here. Y'all have no idea how fast I was trying to get rid of y'all yesterday. I was sitting there saying to myself, I can't believe I got to coach on all this stuff. I'm dying. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm dying. I'm looking at the 911. Hey y'all, how y'all feeling? And then I'm ready to go and y'all ask me another question. I'm like, no! Y'all got money coming. And those VAs are getting better. Just so that y'all understand the wholesaling process. I didn't teach them the lease option yet, because with the wholesaling by itself, I'm telling y'all are this close to making $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 per deal. I know what y'all saying. Wait a minute, y'all. Your intro says $1,500 to $5,000. Yeah, but I'm the owner. And I say some of y'all can make more.
Yes.
And there's 4 of you in here that will.
Yes.
That I can tell you, based upon what we got in right now, those VAs are working hard for y'all behind the scenes. Very hard. Why do they work so hard? Let me give y'all a little bit about that. VAs make on average $2 to $4 an hour. In the Philippines. $2 to $4 an hour. Let's go back, y'all. There's no way in heaven I'm gonna pay somebody $2 to $4 an hour. I just can't. So they're already getting a minimum of $6 to $10 an hour, which is double and triple
All right.
what they're used to. Let's go further. When they found this deal and nurtured it for you, and you get $1,500 to $5,000 or more, they get $500.
Right.
Serious note, I joke around myself on certain things. I don't joke with it all. I won't call out. It's some of y'all a little brutal. One in particular. Y'all. I ain't gonna put you out there. I ain't gonna do that. I have a one-on-one conversation with you to tell you this. Peace, be still now. Because these people work hard, and the truth is they know more about it than most of you. Because they know their life. $500 for one deal is more than they make sometimes in 3 months.
That's right. It's so true.
But they are already getting an hourly pay that's 100% more than what their counterparts are getting. And a guy told me, Jonathan, I just worked with this other guy, and I was getting $100 per deal when it closed. I said, how does a 500% increase?
Come on now.
That's right.
So understand, when these VAs master, again I coach them on asking questions, when they master it, it's their job then, I am now, so y'all get the picture, I am now elevating them to what's called a manager. Each one of them will therefore train 4 to 8 of them each. Y'all getting that?
Yes.
So not only they get paid for what they do, they get a percentage, just like you, they get a percentage of all the people that they are helping build. Y'all ain't go. Y'all should be going crazy right now. Y'all stuck on something. Y'all better make some serious dollars. That's what we do behind the scenes. So again, I'm just asking y'all one more again to be a little humble and be a little understanding of especially the things that you know not about. But so I wanted to pull the curtain open so y'all can take a peek behind the curtain and understand what's actually going on. And those who are great, we keep them. We train them more and we give them raises. Those who are not, I immediately terminate them. As I will do in this company. So I don't want, if I don't talk to y'all a certain way, please, y'all should not try to bring that here. I'm just trying to say that because none of them deserve that. Ask a question. If you don't ask a question, please. If you don't know something, just ask. But to feel you're a dictator and whatnot, just don't do that. Because it's my job not only to protect you, my job is to protect them. I know. Terry will tell y'all in a minute. Terry tell y'all. Leave me alone, I love that brother. But he's a gentle giant. We love y'all for real. We want y'all to win, but I also want those people in the Philippines. And they are working hard. They're not here now. Give it up for them in the Philippines. That's right. So when a hot call come in, that 911 to us, of the home. Y'all follow me? Because they don't. The VA would have told us the information we needed to know. We called the owner, and now we know how to say certain things. Bottom line is, we ask about a price. When do they want to sell? Why do they want to sell? We get people to say their pain points. See, some people, right, when y'all told me the reason why y'all want to do the business, some of y'all didn't say the truth the first time. But when y'all talked to me a second and third time, some of y'all, that's when you opened up and said the truth. Y'all got me?
Yep.
I get it. I get it. Pain is hard to share. But I gotta give y'all a little tip. It's liberating. Terry didn't have to break down on me the first day me and him talked. He didn't have. Man's a tough guy. He just, believe me, his wife. Okay, he's a pretty tough guy most of his life. I've been a very tough guy most of my life. But did I tell y'all up front though? Me and that grown man there cried the first day we spoke.
Yes.
Just pour it down. My kids don't know their dad is sitting there just dying, saying I gotta give my kids better than I've ever seen in my life. That they'll never see a day where they gotta work 14, 16, 18 hours a day. No. They don't have, they're hearing it now, but they don't even know the magnitude of their kids. But I know what it's like to say, I'm gonna give all I got to my woman. I ain't got one right now, but but I've been there. When this man said that to me, when y'all told me y'all pain, I said, I'll be doggone if I'm gonna let you stay there. But all I do say is, this is not microwavable program.
That's right.
You're not gonna just, oh, Jonathan, I read this is what I, okay. Just know that before the end of this year, you will never have to work for anybody else.
That's right.
Y'all should be cheering for yourself. I don't live for applause. I got plenty of that when I was a singer. I got plenty of that when I was a fighter. I got plenty of that when I was a junior bodybuilder. I got all that. When I got 41, all I got was knee pain and realized that I'm old now. I can't do those things. But what I can do is I got a mind. And ain't nobody gonna stop me from learning. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from teaching. But I only am looking for people who are looking for me.
I found it.
You got me, champ. Stab me in my back again. I got 9 more sons and they're bigger than you. Y'all, that's how a deal is done. Y'all got wholesaling? Y'all got it in a little bit?
Yes.
Y'all with me here?
Yes.
So everything you need in wholesaling is in the back office because Coach designed it. He designed it. I said to Coach, I said, Coach, I met you 5 years ago. He said, well, if you met me earlier, you may not have the children that you have. I had to say, well, let me just take you where we are. And I said, well, 2 of them, but the rest of them. But I'm glad I know you now, sir.
Me too, sir. Very much.
I wish y'all could have heard when he understood the money. I wish y'all could have heard all that calm. Don't he got that voice, y'all?
Yeah.
You know, I think I need a pastor from Des Moines. Don't he got a voice? It's like a whisper. Ain't it? Of course. Ain't it calming? Well, he wasn't calming when he understood the contract last month. Coach, I dare you to get up here and share with him. That man called me and said, Jonathan, I see it. I didn't know. I thought he asked, was it an asteroid or the Lord? I didn't know. You see what, champ? Man, and he started breaking down the comp plan. People get paid here, and they get paid here, and they get paid, and then they get paid here. And he said, oh, I can't imagine. I bet his wife was like, who is this man? they was at the beach. I bet you she saw him literally walk. This man was on fire. But he didn't hit a note as high as another man did when he finally got it. See, what man could that have been? It rhymes with Jerry. Get it? Who was that guy that hit a note so high? I thought Prince must be. Some guy called me and that was about what y'all about to get after break. That was about when he saw this thing called lease options. When he really saw it. This man called me up. Man, why you, I'm just for that. Y'all gotta hear him speaking. When I hit this note, y'all think I'm playing. I'm not playing at all. Man, why you didn't tell me we gave this kind of money with these options? Terry, I did take, you ain't say this. Man, so I got scared, right? I was gonna disconnect, like block it from my phone. You know, I didn't want him to come. Terry's a big guy, y'all. I got nervous. The man was on fire. Y'all getting it all today. The wholesaling, yes, it says 1,500 to 5,000. But I didn't show y'all that and just so that y'all know, you get 1,500 if we get that bare minimum. What's the bare minimum profit we look for? $10,000, right? That's the bare minimum. But because we got to pay 3 of y'all, because we don't just pay you your 1,500, don't we owe somebody $750? Who do we owe $750 to? The person that brought you, right? And then we pay somebody $375. Who do we pay that to? The person that brought them. Is that awesome? Yes. Ain't it awesome that somebody about to get paid who don't even know you, never even called you? Ain't that something? But that's just it's $10,000. If it's $15,000, you're getting $3,000. Somebody brought you. Y'all got me so paranoid. Every time I hear a phone now, I look at my phone.
It's someone's alarm.
Oh, that's the one that just got the 50.
Yeah.
Hey, Champ. Come on up for a minute. Yeah, you, man. You got this is what you mean. Just come up front. Yeah, right there. Go. Yeah, you. Go. I didn't say nothing.
Your Honor.
Yeah. I like her. I ain't saying nothing to him, bro. He said, yo, man. That was my phone, man. Good stuff. Y'all give it up one more time.
Yeah.
There was somebody's phone, though. So understand real quick wholesaling?
Yes.
We find the property. Y'all understand what that means, because y'all know our slogan, our saying is, we find it. You find it. We fund it. You get paid. Say it again.
We find it. Y'all find it. And we get paid.
You know I'm coming to Chicago. You find it, say it.
We find it.
We fund it. You get paid. So understand that it means you find it the way we designed for you to find it. That's meeting this criteria, right?
Yeah.
Which means then we'll fund it. It will be we the people who fund it or one of my investors. Doesn't matter who, because you still get what? Paid. You still get what? Paid. One more again, you still get paid. Period. And there is no company out there can match it. I done my research, y'all, before I started this stuff. What I do. Y'all got me? That's wholesaling in a nutshell. Y'all got me? That's the whole thing. All the rest you need to know is in the back office. There's deep training back there. It's all in the back office. So now, what time is it? It's time to take a break. We're gonna take an hour. Is that enough time for y'all? Is that enough time? Y'all tell me, is that enough time or not?
Come back at 1:30.
See, me and you on the same page. Me and you on the same page.
We got the no
Me and you on the same page. Everybody ain't where we at, though. You know what I mean? Me and you? Yeah.
1:30.
12:15. It's 12:15. We're gonna give it till 1:15. Because I don't want y'all to miss what most of y'all came here for. Lease officer training is gonna change your life. Y'all, I know there's a lot of restaurants around here and all that, that's good stuff. So go take yourself 1 hour. Please hear me. Please hear me. At 1:15, we will start sharp. Either you are in your seat or not. So I want y'all to stand up first. Please stand up. Stand up. I want y'all to take it to the top. I mean stretch. I want y'all to pull it. Feel it. Don't pull it hard now. You ain't used to it. I want y'all to feel that. You too, Mom. You've been going to the gym the past 2 months. Take it to the right. The other right. Y'all. Somebody said okay. All right. Pull it to the left. I want y'all to feel it. Y'all get the stretch. It's gonna make you trust me. Promise you, you're gonna feel good. Y'all can do this on the regular. And now take your time to go down to wherever you can go. Don't go no further.
Hold it for count 2. Count. 1, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come up slowly. Come up slowly. Come up slowly. Y'all shake it loose. Shake it loose. Shake it loose. Y'all got it? This is a revolution, and I want y'all to be prepared for war. Y'all got me?
Yep.
1:15 sharp.
All righty.
I need it. I need it.
No.
I need it.
Who said you need it? I got it. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. Plus, get his shoes. Get his shoes. Yep. Go put your shoes on, Ryder. That's all right. Like a samurai? I love you.
And you'll never see the back like a place to be again. I can promise y'all. My job is to change. Once I change this for you, you'll change the rest. Y'all gonna realize I am is real. Say I am.
I am. It's real.
It is real. Good enough. I am is real. That could take me somewhere, but I ain't gonna do that. Some of y'all might have picked up on that. Hold on to that one. Y'all gonna have a whole bunch of different trainings coming. Y'all, Terry's like, they don't know, John. They don't know. Y'all will. Ramel is the only one that knows it for real. He's never heard all this stuff. But he hears a little couple of new things because he's sitting up close in person. You know, I got to tell y'all something. A person's, you never know who you're going to meet. You never know who you're going to meet. I see they're putting up something great in the back. Fantastic. Make it happen, y'all. Make it happen. I didn't know 6 years ago I'll still be meeting the man who I met online live. So what if? I'll say what if.
What if?
What if I was a liar? What if 5, 6 years ago, someone know that this man ain't made no money, no Bitcoin? I knew him. What if 5 or 6 years ago, this someone who knew you then Here you up here talking about you had teams of 1,000 and they knew they were with you. And you only had 18 at best. What if? Y'all say what if?
What if?
What if you're over here talking about teaching people about prosperity and that person knows that you was never prosperous in the years that they know you? How many of y'all believe then it's important to be who you say you are?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because if I was not successful in this thing called Bitcoin, and if I did not build the team of thousands, and somebody was on my team is sitting now at just, let's say they heard of this program, and then they happen to see me come up front, they'll go, Negro, walk. What is it? I got it all over me. I got Pat in front, Dr. Vanessa to the side. I gotta be on my best behavior. But what I must always be is real. In my last business, of which I got the $1 million raise earner, this is the first person that I wrote. Are you not, sir? Recall? Why you hesitate? You almost made me look bad. Go ahead and hesitate right there. I what? You probably, you forgot you was the first person, that's all.
I know the first person I left. I
You did
made
it.
like $1 million raise.
Now y'all, yeah. Now y'all listen to it. Come here, Romel. Being that it took us 6 years. And I know he's leading y'all teams, some of y'all teams, so I ain't gonna hurt him. Okay? I heard him. So I want everybody to say hello, Romel. Now what he's about to tell y'all is something I heard. I didn't expect him to make this confession on this call a couple of months ago. Totally shocked me. But many years ago, a friend of mine named Terrence Hawkins, some of y'all may know Terrence. Terrence and I have known each other a while. I knew him way back in this company called FDI. Anybody remember that company? I knew nothing about it.
No.
I ended up going to a real estate investing meeting, but I wasn't dressed up. I was normally I'm suits and briefcase all. But this one meeting, I heard about this real estate meeting. You don't know how I met Terrence, and then y'all gonna hear how I met him out. So I ended up having this call, Jonathan, go check out this real estate meeting. I'm in the car with my team. We just looking at some properties.
Oh.
So I called this lady, and she said, yes, you come to this meeting. And I guess I spoke proper. I'm gonna try to say this as some of y'all gonna get it, some of y'all not. So, but I'm in jeans and a t-shirt, and my team, like 4 of us, 2 bankers, 1 person. So we all relax. We looking at properties. Y'all hear me? I go to this meeting, and the lady who invited me, I said, I'm here for Bernadette. And she said, I'm Bernadette. She said, who are you? I'm John. The look on her face.
Who buy them?
Yeah. I'm gonna be, y'all know the power of the pause because I wrote that seminar. I am now gonna practice where I preach. I'm gonna pause a little bit because I remember vividly how she looked at me. And she said, let me introduce you to someone. As if I was, and she gave me to this woman named Holly. Some of y'all may know Holly. And Holly said, hey, she's an engineer. And I said, so who is Bernadette? She said, Bernadette is our leader. Bernadette runs this RIA. It's called a RIA group, Real Estate Investors Association. I said, so what is she said, so when I came in the room fully and I saw the people in the room, I said, I know why she passed.
Where? Me?
Let me fast forward. 3 months later, the CEO of the company has me ranked the #1 producer in that company. New guy. I'm bigger than the big dogs now. Y'all follow me? I'm the new, what they call star
Short.
So I lived 28 minutes from that corporation's headquarters. Y'all with me? So when I saw her again, I'm gonna just tell y'all straight up. I went to her something like this. Hey, I'm in her downline, but I'm with Holly. Y'all with me? And I went up to her. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? Do you remember me? I remember you too. That's exactly what I said. Now my team cracking up. Wait till y'all meet Adrian, who's my executive associate. She's dying because she knows, Lady Johnson just gave you daggers and you don't even realize. I'm looking dead because you passed me off. Well, that's how I met Mr. Terrence Hall. Awesome guy. Some of y'all know Terrence. Close to, he ain't quite Terrence. He ain't 6'6", he's about 6'3", 6'2". Man's a genius when it comes to taxes. He owns a tax firm in Charlotte. I've flown to Charlotte and spoke at his meetings many times. He's not the one that introduced me to that, of course, Berta did that deal with FDI. I ran into this company called Savion with this other executive. It was terrible. But that's where I had hundreds of thousands of people all around the world. Terrence was under me in that program. Y'all follow me here? With MWR, this other company called MWR came along. Terrence calls me. You know, you're gonna call, you know what I mean? Jonathan, man, I got this going on. What's going on, Terrence? Because he ain't calling me for those sports. He ain't calling me about did Victor kill Paul or Nicole, you know, something about young and Restless or something. Y'all, some of y'all know who Victor Newman is. Where's my mom at? Where's my mom at? So then when I'm hearing about this company that teaches people about finance and so on and so forth, I call a brother who met me about Bitcoin. He joined. Now tell me what happened after that.
Oh, wow. Well, this is a great story, I think. It's a learning, teaching moment, even though it's pulling some old scabs. But, so I'm the first person Jonathan enrolled into this company. And I thought we hit off well.
Yep.
I referred a few people kind of quickly. And, but things, I guess it's kind of moving a little slower than we were expecting and opportunities come across your table and bills are due. And so I stepped away. Long story short, I stepped away a bit from that opportunity. And I think Jonathan kind of understood a little bit because you know that I got to make some money here. And but the people, to make a long story short, people came in 6 months after me who started making $10,000 a month. So
6 months after you said? I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. People joined 6, 8 months after me on his team after I left. All right, it's okay. After I left, you know, they were making 10 grand, 15 grand a month. You know, so that's the kind of leader he is. He builds, but it takes time. It's not an overnight thing. You just got to stick it out. You know, so I told myself when this came along, I said, you know, I'm not going to let anything like that happen again. You know, he told me about people economics, you know, and I said, well, I'm here, you know, I'm going to do the same, and I'm not going to let that happen again. This is his baby. This is his baby, you know, so he's getting extra attention. Yeah.
I mean, this ain't reflecting nobody. I just feel like drawing. I feel like going back to I go back in time sometimes, adolescence, I kind of missed it a little bit.
But it's a great learning. I said, and one even, I'm gonna say another thing real quick. This is an important thing for everybody here. Evelyn is a very good friend of mine.
Oh, yes, yes.
Jonathan said, text everyone in your phone this message, letting them know about this amazing opportunity that can help you find properties if nothing else. I didn't text everyone. And I don't know how I forgot about this young lady. Okay, so Evelyn and Lee, you know, and Unique Billionaire, you know. So I'm so happy she's here, but like she's not directly on my team. And yeah, exactly. So it's an example.
Ouch! Ouch!
It's all.
Oh, y'all just say ouch for him. Ouch! I want y'all to have an ET moment. Some of y'all might not get it, but wait a minute.
Because it's an example. I mean, it's a learning lesson.
She was in your phone?
Yeah, she's in my phone.
We've been friends forever.
For a long time.
Forever? Ever?
But a long time. For a century.
So no learn from my
If it
mistakes.
have been.
Is there a doctor in the house? I ain't know this part.
Vanessa, Dr. Dead.
Please continue if you
Wait a
possibly.
minute.
Talk to them.
Jonathan, listen, Lipe, stand up.
Put his arms back.
I speak with him a lot. And he didn't even tell me.
Okay, y'all, let me introduce y'all to a woman named Dr. Vanessa. Please stand up.
That's really called Andrea Barnett, and I always do back and forth with her. And the only person she has brought in has been this explosive one. So give Unique Billionaire.
Give it up for Unique. I want all y'all to send love to Ramel. I got you. I know you do. Woo! Well, and you know what? The fifth bit is that. So when that company, that FDI I was telling y'all about, that the woman kind of passed me off to somebody. So the person who got all the double bonuses because I promoted very quickly was Holly, and not. Absolutely. When I tell y'all to don't prejudge, don't prejudge. I don't wear a suit every day, and you don't need to. But I tell people they better search the man within than the man without. Nevertheless. Come on. I'm gonna wear jeans tomorrow, I promise. Do I got this? I got two pairs. Remember, that was brave, bro. That was brave.
Sharing the love. I'm gonna,
Well, what happened was, and the reason is that he's really telling y'all, Jonathan just told y'all to text that text to everybody on your phone, and you don't. It's on you.
Right.
Because somebody will.
That's right.
That is just fact. Maybe Dr. Vanessa would give him, the way she laughed, like, don't even finish that comment. So I know when to pause. That was heartbroken too. She's like, Jonathan's so funny. Like, giving him what? Take that lesson and smile about it. Oh man, we lied. We lied. Hello everybody, my name is Steve. I'm so honored that you took some time. Y'all gonna have fun and love it. As long as you love people. That's it. Y'all, many of y'all been asking for this for months. It's here now. Y'all been saying, teach me about this thing called lease options. So I'm not sure what, we're good? So we're gonna get right into it. Just understand, we're about to have some fun here. If I was y'all, if you ever took notes, if I was you, I'd take them now. I did not know what I was doing, and I made over $300,000 my very first year. And I didn't look back. The only thing that got me away from real estate, the truth is, because I made so much money in this thing called network marketing. Back then, with real estate, you had to like go downtown, get there from, there was a lot of, it wasn't a push button back then. So money came down kind of so fast with network marketing after a while, I kind of backed off of real estate. And so when it's time, everything in its time.
Yeah.
When the right time came, I said, what is We the People economics? Where real estate investing, ERC business funding, and what? Network marketing or referral marketing meet. Y'all, how to make 6 figures in real estate? No money, no credit.
We are getting ready to turn the lights out.
Y'all have to tell y'all something that you just told me, Rich told me just a little while ago earlier. He said, Jonathan, remember you announced that everybody need to get in when they 300 like yesterday, right away. I told him starting today, right? It was starting today, but guess what? Rich said, that was a lie, I'm starting tonight. He told me, Rich came in this thing last night, brother. Y'all give it up for a man that says, I'm gonna make sure y'all really understand how powerful that is. If I was y'all, I'd lock in your position as soon as possible. It's about to get serious.
Oh, I didn't know
I didn't tell him yesterday, he just did it.
Okay, don't worry.
I didn't tell y'all to jump up yesterday and get the money, but somebody, I ain't gonna say who did it, but somebody said, he's speaking.
Oh my God.
So today, y'all, before we go really, really hard on letting the world know about this next week, y'all might want to take care of that before this weekend. If I were y'all. By the way, all the names are going to be in what's called a holding tank. Y'all follow me? Everybody come in around the world, around the country, will be in a holding tank. So we want to give people who sponsored you, so you can't be put in before them. We won't do anything out of order. Y'all hear me? But when 10 days is up, if they didn't get in, you will go right under whoever that next person was. As simple as that. Y'all got me? Yes. But the hundreds and possibly the thousands that's coming, a lot of you, we don't care where we put them. And we're going to bless the people who are blessing people. Y'all hear that? After the pie. I heard there's a pie here somewhere. So write this down, y'all. Housekeeping. These people out there in the internet world don't know things like this man drunk. I am a drunk with loving people for real and wanting people to win for real, and I'm not apologetic about it at all. You ain't got to hear from somebody else. I speak straight up. Y'all have a pen and paper to take notes. Be present, eliminate all distractions. Y'all. My son, they out there eating, okay. I know, if I hear a phone, one thing for sure, I know it ain't mine. Until we come in here. All right, turn off all other devices or notifications. Must all have fun. Simple question, I just need to know. All right, at least most of y'all having fun tonight?
Yes! Yes!
I didn't want to see the hands of those. I know it ain't everybody, I get it. But I want to know. You kind of slow that, Jeff. Okay. Next slide. You're in the right place. You are a real estate professional, mortgage professional, future 6-7-figure earner.
Yes!
Yes!
If either one of those three are you, say, I am.
I am.
Next slide. Y'all, there's 3 types of people. Those who make money in real estate, those who don't make money in real estate, and those who never try. Next, we're going to get right to the meat of it. You go on. That's my brother. I got a twin. Every time I try to tell my mother that, she's like, I ain't got no twin, you did. Oh, he ran down the street. Before we get started, where's my man? He holds everything, children's not. Before we get started, I need everybody to say this. I am committed. To making serious money. In real estate. Starting yesterday. They ain't good enough. Starting yesterday. Some of y'all got started when? Yesterday. I I mean, you really start realizing who you were when? Yesterday. Everybody, let's be real, y'all, a lot of y'all told the truth. A lot of y'all told me that you was kind of just, you know, just treading water. That nobody told you how great you were. That's a rough feeling. I mean, but y'all mind if we set the captives free today? I don't know another way. Now, I'm just telling y'all that. I need to see the hands of those who, to get me now, I didn't say the, oh, that's Dr. Messer knows all anyway. How many of y'all went through all day yesterday, real talk now, and nobody told you they love you? Is there anybody? Because there's some people in here who went through a whole day, sometimes a week or longer, and nobody told you they love you. That's a tough thing. Ooh, I ain't gonna touch that one. Ooh, I ain't gonna. Where's Pastor? You see Dr. Vanessa, don't you? She's a Jonathan, don't you touch it. That's a good one though. That's the truth. That's why I'm not on social. Let's go to the next one. Now, Robert Kiyosaki, do y'all know who Robert Kiyosaki is? And I know some of y'all are brand new, so I'm going to give y'all a little history. When I got started in this industry, a guy by the name of Zig Ziglar saw me in a restaurant. And he said the key words to me, and I didn't know who he was at all. Bottom line is, fast forward, he had a 5-day training, and everybody there paid a lot of money, and he and his wife gave me grace to be there. And all I was doing was washing dishes and serving food. Yeah. But y'all know sometimes all you gotta do is serve the right person. I'm gonna say that again. Sometimes all you have to do is serve the right person. Yes. See, some people can just be in a field working. Right. Some people can be in a field working. But sometimes you're in a field and the owner of that field name is Boaz. Yeah.
Come on, preacher. Preacher.
I'm gonna leave that now, but when it's time y'all ready, we can go to research. From 3 to now, that's my study. So I just leave it at that. But I want y'all to know,
Okay, Travis.
you gotta ask yourself, who am I serving?
Right. Am I serving?
Right. What happened today blew my mind. Where is she at? There she is. Y'all see that lady? Harriet. When I came down this morning, she said, Jonathan, I want to show you something. I come in here and she said, see the room? I think you should have had the screen over here or the wall over here, and I think everything needs to be shifted from here to here, so I did it myself. I said, say that again. She said, I did it myself. I knew that's what was needed. Sister, you don't need a raffle. I got you. Y'all give it up for Harry. She didn't call me or text me and say, is it okay to, should I? She saw a need and filled it.
Right.
I gave y'all a training some weeks ago, and I did it. I always look at my notes, and I did this 3 months ago as well. I said to y'all, some of you are so eager to be interesting instead of interested.
Come on.
That's the word, Doc.
Say it again.
That part.
And again, y'all, I don't, those of you who know me, and most of you don't, but some do, I don't pretend about my past. As I said, I used to be a singer, used to be a fighter, bodybuilder. built junior college. No, wasn't one of those guys, but loved fitness. Made a lot of mistakes. Took a rap in my time for someone so that they wouldn't die in prison. I love people for real.
Yes.
I love people for real. And that's why I watch you and what you do instead of what you say. Some of y'all told me your horror stories. Some of you men have shared with me that y'all spent 20 plus years in prison. Y'all, I know people who never got caught, but they should have done.
Right.
I don't live a fake life. That's right. Please do me a favor. I'm just telling y'all this in advance. Please don't try to be interesting. Because one, straight talk, okay? Is it okay? You can't impress me by your words anyway.
Ooh. Stay there.
That's right. Been in many places, from the singing arena to the business arena. Seen quite a few things. And when God humbled me, showed me who I am, I said my job is to encourage people, motivate them. God allowed me to see hell, good. I mean, stuff that I would not wish on none of y'all. Real stuff. I know most of y'all have never been homeless. Even though I had $1 million something in the bank. I had a lot of money, y'all. Y'all heard me say yesterday I squandered it? Sure I did. Yeah, I lived a life. Made all kinds of mistakes. And I'm so thankful that I did, because, you know, when you're in the dark and you are shown the way out, now you can show people who are in the dark
Come on now.
the way out.
That's right, sir.
That's why when I hear Joy's story of the hell she has seen, and now look at the praise she has gotten. Matter of fact, in case she didn't hear it earlier, give it to her one more again.
Right, Joy. Yes, Joy does.
Jerry shared with me some things he had to go through when he was overseas as a professional basketball player. How he was attacked. That innocent brother right there. Look at him today.
Right, Jerry.
All right. Y'all, it's never where you've been.
Come on. Say that. Come on.
Where you going?
Where you going?
I'm gonna tell y'all what I told. Only Terry knows this, but he was there. About 2 years ago when this program was written, there were 7 people that I had chosen. And I said, here's the vision of what I wrote for the past 4 months. And they heard it. They're like, this dude. And it's bigger. I'm just gonna give y'all a little snippet. The first part was, I'm gonna start this network marketing movement, specializing in real estate education and then investing. Y'all hear me? Make sure you hear that. Okay. When that's done, I'm gonna partner with a bank so that we have unlimited funds to do what we need to do. After that, we are now going to buy land and build on it nationwide, where those are we the people properties, of which some of you will be part owners of nationwide. Let's go further. And then I'm going to buy a lumber company so that we don't have to buy property. We own the property. Let's go to the last step. Then we're going to have so much money. Money ain't going to be the issue for the first step.
Right.
Well, now, if we got the program working where we help people in real estate, and then we got the bank that says unlimited funds, we got it, and then we get ourselves a lumber company, and then we're going to buy property nationwide that we can just build on it. What could be last? Crypto is just a way to get the money. I need y'all to go deeper. Let's say it again. I just need to see where y'all at. I'm just trying to get y'all there. That's all. I understand. Getting close. So y'all already part of the movement, yes? There's a bank that told me when we hit a certain number, they want to be our bank. Not just what y'all do with Rocket Mortgage. Bigger than that. Then what? After we get the banking money, what we doing? And land. But when you buy land, it's something y'all gonna need, right? What you gonna need? Lumber and stuff like that. Y'all know Home Depot and all those other guys that go well. But now that we got money, unlimited, and we got land, and we got property, what's missing? Y'all almost there, but let me just help y'all. Let me just help y'all. LeBron gave you an idea of what Jonathan is going to do. We're building schools. That man right there saw what was written 2 years ago, and he said, Jonathan, oh my God, it's happening. And I looked at my partner and said, absolutely. God didn't give me no vision for it. I don't care what the naysayers say.
That's right.
Y'all ain't that. That's why y'all had to have a CEO that's ready for any attack they bring. I tell people, before they attack you, they need to try to attack me. Y'all, some of y'all ain't quite, you know, they'll hurt your feelings. They can't.
They can't hurt mine.
My job is to make some of y'all Teflon. Because see, you only get upset when you don't know where you're going. But when you know where you're going, how can he or she that got blindfolds tell me where to go? Not possible. I'm gonna ask my co-founder, what I wrote, is it happening, sir? And here's the best part. I didn't come up with this. It said in 7 years, all those things will happen. We're in year 1.5. That's where we're going.
Man, the closer I get, the sexier you talking to us.
You keep using some of the wrong words. I know what it means. I promise you I know what it means, because if I didn't, there'll be some furniture moving up here. I promise you I know what it means. Y'all ain't got to defend him. I got it. I'm just trying to help him. I'm trying to help him be a little more selective. It's all. I love you. You know that, Jeff.
See, we have to affirm each other more.
We do.
We have to.
Yeah. It's done. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. It is done. That's why I don't give a darn about some of the stories y'all told me. Jonathan, this one said. Jonathan, this one said. I said, first of all, tell them to say it to me. I can defend myself. But ain't no man, please hear me. Say, pause. Y'all, I wrote a seminar in Philadelphia called Power of the Pause. Biggest seminar I ever had. It was the biggest seminar I had. Everybody paid $399, but 600-something people there to do the math. And I wrote The Power of the Pause. They heard a briefing of it. They're like, is that the same guy that taught did just a women's seminar? Yeah, I told women from boys to men, find one. Y'all, because I lived that other life. I can tell a woman, don't go for a man that says this or that. I keep it real, y'all. I keep it real. See, when you've been in it and you got out of it, you can tell others what to look for. Don't worry about the negative, y'all. I promise you I can handle it.
What's that noise? I hear noise.
Say it.
I hear a noise. Don't you hear a noise?
Yeah. Ching, ching.
I hear a noise.
Ching, ching. This is over. What you hear?
I hear it. Hold on.
Uh-oh. on.
Yes.
I want somebody to come up.
Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up.
Why don't you come up?
You walk in, mama. You walk in.
Take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Take your time now.
Oh, if mama's doing it, I know it's 9:51.
You know they got me in trouble the first time. I am not gonna say that ever again. You can say I'm ready. Y'all ate this sheep ready?
Yes.
Come on, y'all know better. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Isn't she lovely, made from love? All right, mama. Mix it. I'm gonna shake it up. You ready, Derek? Here we go. I gotta do it behind the back. I want to think you grab one. I got you.
951.
You got it?
052. 052.
The number is, I'm gonna give the last three numbers. 991. Hey, listen, now y'all. Las Vegas. Y'all, all the way on the other side. Let me verify real quick. I had said 991 there. That was good stuff, champ. I appreciate that. So now that y'all have an idea of where this company is going, and according to my co-founder, we're right on time, right on target. Worry not for those who don't see the vision. For the vision was not for all.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know. Y'all ain't gotta take my word. I'll say it in a way that y'all understand it. Man, I called a whole lot of y'all to be here, but only a few were here. Chosen. When y'all know, when you know better, y'all should do better. So y'all just understand, first and foremost, so you don't have to ask anyone else. Don't ask my neighbor. Ask me. I ain't messing with that. Now, they hit some notes. I am not. I try to hit one of them notes, my eyes pop out. They ain't gonna get me. Oh. Man, y'all make this a concert up here. Y'all keep playing. Harry's in the house. I'm hearing somebody here. I gotta dance for somebody. Like I said, this ain't that. I hope that all of you will be here a year or 2 years from now. Because if you don't, you let go of our hand, we didn't let go of yours. But we shall get to our place.
Right now.
Prayerfully with you or without. Is that plain enough for everybody?
Yep.
Okay. Robert Kiyosaki, y'all, now he was a tough guy to work with, I must admit. The man's a billionaire. But Zig Ziglar knew that I had moved from Philadelphia to Boston. And when Robert Kiyosaki was coming to Boston, Zig's people gave me a call. And they said, hey, Robert Kiyosaki personally, not his. Y'all know sometimes they say that person gonna be there, but it ain't their person.
Yeah, right.
Well, that was actually Robert. And he said, do you want to go? And I said, yeah. Yeah. You read his books? I'm like, yeah. Cash Flow Quadrant, Rich Dad Poor Dad. So I go in there. I need y'all to get this. It was a lot more in this here, people. It was close to 200 people in that room. Everyone in that room paid $25,000 over. Wow. Except favor. Isn't he lovely? Okay. No. I tell you what, it shows appreciation. And Robert's a no-nonsense guy. He will tell you. Y'all ever seen him? He'll do this to you in a minute. Y'all see it? Y'all know what that means when he does it? What does he call you? I'm like, why he's cold? But he don't care what you think. Why? Because he's a billionaire.
Absolutely.
And I just sat there and I'm saying to myself, look at all these people. He paid a minimum, by the way, of $25,000 to hear a man speak. 2 days, 3 days. 8 hours a day. Y'all, when I heard his vision and what he does, they buy gold mines and silver mines in Africa and so on and so forth. Money that y'all. But when he messed up on, he let an old country boy in the room. Y'all, like I said, Terry knows a lot. When I tell y'all gonna hear something before the night's out. Some of y'all are going to seriously lose sleep. You say, wait a minute. When I saw that 2x2 matrix, and we ain't never got to pay again,
Where's that guy?
and we got education behind it, yeah.
I already submitted my loan. I'll be in there.
I don't know who's your sponsor. Who brought you in?
Miss Rose.
You got your money back, girl.
2 words I want you to master. You probably already have. Say 50, not cents, but the person. And I wouldn't even be surprised if he come up rolling up in here on you with a bottle full of bug. Y'all, because you got to touch. So look at this man here. He's going to crush this thing. As a matter of fact, I'm personally working with him. By the way, there's going to be one more raffle. Did anybody remember what that last raffle was going to be for?
A year VA.
Huh? A VA? No. I will personally fly to your city. And for 3 days, I will personally going to show you what I do in a day. And I can promise you one thing. If you follow.
So you come to Arkansas.
So that next drawing, I ain't saying it's going to be valuable at all. What was that? Oh. So Robert Kiyosaki said, And there's some more stuff he said. By the way, go look this up on YouTube. He says, and this was a cold one. He says, they want you to be poor. See, Robert don't bite his tongue. Let me tell y'all now, he's a little rude, but he don't care. You know, some people, the more rich they get, they say what they really want to say. He said, they want you to be poor. Both of them. Y'all might want to, y'all should write that down. Go look at it on YouTube. It's serious. The Bible says this: if you want to be rich, master the art of wholesaling, fix and flip, and lease options. But if you want to be wealthy, build a large portfolio of rental properties nationwide. Did y'all hear when I said over here, after we buy land and then we buy a lumber and all that, have a company? It's going to be our company. Y'all know we're building on that land, right? Yeah. And we're building communities. Y'all understand? It's called We the People, and you all will have a percentage in that forever and ever and ever. It's not about just me. It's not about just Jerry or Joy or Coach. Now, is it everybody? You're going to have an opportunity to be a part of it, and if you don't, that's your call. Y'all understand that?
Yes.
Like diamond. That's a serious check. I'm going to get another sip, y'all, of what the fruit in this thing. Next slide. That's the plan. And Robert Kiyosaki said it. He should know. He's only a billion. Next, please.
Next slide.
Coach?
It's not moving.
That's okay. You got some help coming. Y'all gotta let Coach in there. We have a training session Monday. That's it. You ready, Coach? How many of y'all thought y'all were gonna come to an ordinary meeting? Some of y'all thought. If y'all been on the training, I know y'all didn't expect that. Who said that? Say again? What's that?
We're not ordinary people.
That's a good one. Right. I thought y'all were gonna do a different one. That's what I'm telling you what I thought. You ready? Say the one you just said. Say it again.
We're not ordinary.
Stand up. I want you to say it.
We're not ordinary people.
Say it. Right.
We're not ordinary people.
Say it. No, we're not. And you know what? This ain't no ordinary meeting. No. This ain't no ordinary call. No. I'll go all the way. I just try to stop that. The power of lease optioning. Sandwich lease options. It's all about the spread, y'all. And I don't mean sandwich spread. Everything y'all need is going to be in your back office. For all people that are members, it's in your back office. Now, let me explain the spread. You have a seller who cannot sell. You found that seller. That's you. Not me or Terry. You can tell by. Now stay right there. Stay right there. How do you find a property where the seller cannot sell? First, there's a thing called Zillow.com, Redfin.com, Realtor.com. There's another site called For Sale by Owner, that's FSBO.com. But then there's another. there's a person that's actually used to renting their property called FRBO, for rent, bound.com. So there's many ways to find a person who can't sell their home for whatever reason. So we find that person in one of those ways I just mentioned. So we're gonna just say Sally. How many of y'all been hearing me say Sally? Ramel, I've been saying Sally for years. I don't even know a Sally. Is there anybody here named Sally so I can at least know a Sally? Nobody? That means I still, Ramel, don't know a Sally yet. So here it is, we found Sally. Sally says she and her husband wants to sell. House is vacant. They're still paying a mortgage on that house, but we saw it on PropStream or PropWire.com. We even know what they're paying per month because it's all online. Y'all hear me? Y'all got me?
Yes.
Stay with me now. So when we talked to Sally and her husband, and they live in Miami, and the property may be in New Hampshire, and we know that winters happen in New Hampshire, and if the property is vacant, pipe can burst. Or the property may be in a neighborhood that crime may happen, which means people could steal. So I say these things when I talk to people, if it's in a cold area, I'll say when I'm talking to her, I say, I'm just curious, why would you be interested in selling? And they may not say the pain points, but I'll say, oh, but I'm sure you're not worried about those pipes bursting, though. Or it's in the heart of some crime or area, and I check the police reports in the city before I call. Y'all, I'm very thorough. So I'll say, well, I know you're not worried about, because I heard in your neighborhood people have been breaking in and taking all the parts. I know you're not worried about that. You probably got some all-around protection. But you don't. Well, Sally, how much are you looking for your house? 200,000? Y'all, I want y'all to master this sound. It's called my Pepto-Bismol effect. How many of y'all ever heard me do the Pepto-Bismol effect? And y'all, Coach, I know my leaders have. Romel, you've heard everything. We know you have. And I bet you ain't gonna leave me again. He's like, well, where can I go? So when I talk to Sally, and I hear, y'all got the script, you don't gotta remember everything I'm saying. So, and you'll be making your own book. As soon as they give me a price, even if it was a good price, we already did our research on the address. Y'all follow me? Y'all got a link where you can find all this out. So as soon as she said, well, we look for 200,000, I'm gonna immediately, even though it could have been a good price, I'm gonna immediately go into my Pepto-Bismol sound effects. Somebody say 200,000. Say 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. And I do the whole face. The whole, matter of fact, I take the glasses off so they can see them. They can see me. They can see. And I say, I'm silly, but I know how to make that money. Right? So y'all follow me now, and I'm gonna always say this. Can you do any better than that? What, any better at all?
Maybe 180.
180. Y'all stay with me now, stay with me now. Now, how many of y'all know that deep inside, I'm like, right? You know, I'm ready to go back in the gym for 1 minute, right? Absolutely. She said, now most people don't drop 20,000 right away, but let's say she did. He teach us something. I'm doing what's called the art of negotiation. Is that right? Right. Terry, how long did it take me to talk to her? Now, y'all, I don't know if y'all know this. Go check out how much Michael Jordan makes per minute. They don't make 20,000 per minute. Don't get me wrong. He makes more money than me. But per minute, my negotiation skills will kill him. Because I just made in 1 minute $20,000. Did y'all get it or not? Y'all gonna master it. It's not complicated, because I have all the training, and y'all gonna have copies of this as well. But no matter what they said the first time or the second time, I am still gonna do what? Pepto-Bismol. Here we go again. And I do it, and I do it differently. I'll say like 180. Well, truth is, my partner is looking at another property in this area. I really like your house, but what's the very least you'll take? 180 is the lowest you'll get?
We can go back up.
She read my book, because ain't nobody ever said that. Ain't nobody ever said that to me yet in 30 years.
Who are you?
That's my partner. That's my partner.
But you got a partner.
Yeah, I got 6 months.
Back to 190.
And I got another offer. At 190.
But we got all cash.
No hable anglais. You said you said 180, right?
2178.
I'm gonna forget my own partner at that moment. You said 180, right? All right, 1 minute here. 180. Okay, sign, please. Now here's the beauty. I need y'all to get this. Get this. Y'all make a brother have fun. This is good though. Because you know, I'm gonna tell you, now this is true. You actually learn better when it's emotionally involved.
Yes.
That's psychology, that's all. You know, whenever, that's why people, when they're in school and a lecturer is speaking, all of them don't get it because it's just a lecture.
Right.
But when you have any type of what they call charismatic kind of thing of interactions, it's triggering things. When y'all get up and you move, I do all that intentionally because I know by moving, it does something. So the 180, then I'll say, well, remember the property's vacant already, right? Stay with me. That's not a person who lives in it. It's a vacant home. So I say, I tell you what, I want to give you that full 180. So is it okay if I can give you, and I already know what a mortgage is, you know, and it's in the questionnaire. I say, well, I want to rent it for a couple of years and then I'll pay the balance off within, let's say 5 years. That's just a 60-month. But I can buy it anytime between now and 60 months from now, but I can give you that full 180. Is that okay? Right. Now get this, it's important. So I know her mortgage, one, she told me in my questionnaire, but two, I've already looked at it in property. I need y'all to get that. So you don't go into something blind. You already know the answers beforehand, like being an attorney. They know the answer before they ask you a question. So she just said, so let's just say, so true this is. So that's when I say, well, I'm gonna make sure at least we get your mortgage covered. How much is your mortgage again? You know what, you're right, hold on, man, give me 1 second, I don't have it with me. And y'all gonna see me play this guy named, some of y'all young, y'all not gonna know who y'all, but this guy named Columbo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play like y'all gonna see me do it live, some of y'all gonna be like, he is stupid, but y'all gonna know, no he's not. But that's when I call my partner, my partner actually has all the numbers that he's writing the check, so, and I'll call my partner. Hey, listen, well, what's the amount that she's paying a month for mortgage? 800. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know. All right, so we're willing to pay $800 a month, so you'll never have to worry about your mortgage. And we're willing to buy within the next 60 months. That's 5 years. Y'all got me? Is that okay? You just tell me why you won't do it.
Okay.
She just said yeah a minute ago,
I
though.
know, but I need to make a little leverage there, so if you could do 900 a month.
Now, can I call my partner again? Yo, man, this woman went up $100 a month. What she think this is, champ? This ain't that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I really want to walk away from it, but if you do $850 for it, if she agrees with that, then let's rock.
All right, well, I'll try that. See what's going on. Other than that, but we can do 850. Yo, man, send me some B12, man. I need energy. All right, man.
We can go on and walk away. I got the other deal almost wrapped up, so you go ahead and close.
Right, we got another buyer.
Yeah, keep it moving, boss.
You didn't hear him talk. Why are you talking about They making me work for this, Karen. Now the real deal, y'all. Am I gonna take this deal or not? Well, I'm gonna see where y'all at, because I may not take it. Who says I will take it? Who says I won't take it? Somebody say, AJ, stand up a minute. Tell me why shouldn't I take it?
Kind of giving you a hard time. You already know your numbers.
Yeah.
She's trying to negotiate when she's not in a good position to.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably been sitting for a year and a half.
A year and a half.
Let me give y'all a simple answer, okay? Give y'all a simple answer. You doggone, I'm gonna take that deal. Because y'all forgot one number at the very beginning. But hey, I need y'all to stay with me. I need y'all to stay with me. Hold on. So she said 875, right? We know the mortgage is 1,000, right? 800, right? No problem. Stay there. Contract is signed because I have control of the property for how long? 5 years. Now I wish there was a way to put that. Is there a way to write that up? You're right. That's my partner for real. We might need to talk like for real. Y'all gonna learn this thing. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to do that. I ain't mean, we still good. I'm gonna bring this up as far as I can. I'm sorry, everybody. Bring this up as far as I can. Y'all good?
Yes.
Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Can y'all see this?
Yes.
Oh man, we good?
I got you.
Laptop needs to be adjusted? Okay, somebody. Okay. That's okay. Now I'm gonna draw on this now, so I'm gonna move this so they can see that. Yeah, I'm gonna blank there for a minute. Just blank for a minute. Blank for a minute. Blank. Shut it off. I'm about to write up.
Powerful. Put the cap.
Yeah, there you go. Richie Rich got you now. Thanks, Richie Rich. You're the craziest.
Okay.
You want some more?
IT.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the money, so.
No.
You're already in the money, Jeff. I'm just watching.
How about
You gotta take your emotions out of the deal, so when the lady gets the
Y'all need to listen to what he just said. Y'all need to stand up. They didn't hear you, Rich. On a serious note now.
Y'all gotta take your emotions out of the art of the deal. Because
Right.
this is a numbers game.
Absolutely.
So if they don't, the value that you already have, and you already know your MAO, your maximum allowable offer, if you can't go more than that, that's it. So when she said this was going, okay, well, we got 10 more other people to get to. So we can keep it moving. But she'll, if you drift on it, she will reach back out. It's been sitting for a year and a half. Hey, Mr. Owens, that offer, does that still stand? Well, not really. We go down 5 more thousand, you know, or you may take take it, cause that's your deal.
Right.
Okay, so you gonna, yes, it's still staying. Any updates? I need to send another person out to take a look at it.
Now I got, yes,
Okay. She is the owner of the house? Or
yes,
no?
yes.
Okay, and you just made a deal to purchase her house. You already had an MOA, she went 20,000 under it. So now where does the $875 a month, is she gonna be the tenant renting?
No, it's her house.
It's her house.
Yeah, they're out. The house is empty.
The house is empty.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna,
You're gonna put it to
just stay right there, y'all. Y'all about to see it all right now.
She's paying 800 a month more.
Now here's the beauty. Here's the beauty. Rich is right, but he's not. He's right, but he's not. Let me explain. He's right when he says, don't let your emotions get in the way of business. I don't let my emotions get in the way of business. But the numbers will. Let me explain. I just told y'all my first time in real estate, it was due to rent to own. Let's do the numbers. How much is the house worth?
200,000.
Y'all gonna get this. This gonna give me 200K. But we're getting it for how much?
180.
180K. Y'all should be writing this down. We're paying $875 per month.
800.
$875, yes? Paying $875, yes. And this is how long is this deal for?
5 years.
The term is a 5-year term. Yeah, you don't have it. You don't have it. Black.
It's up there, it's up there.
It's somewhere?
It's on the
It's on the board.
Will the green work better than the red?
Up there at the top.
This is black, it looks green.
Green on one side, I think black on the other.
We're gonna do another class after this one. Some of y'all interested. I'm gonna move on, but we need y'all to know something. When this color is green, that color is green. Y'all with me? Everybody with me?
Yeah.
Now watch this. It's gonna get crazy. When this color is blue,
Okay.
this is gonna get amazing. You ready? Yeah. That color is blue.
So we'll use the blue. You told him to use black and he's right.
So can y'all allow? Now it might be up there somewhere, but it ain't up here.
Yeah, the blue might work.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. I'm gonna spell it out. Y'all should be writing this down. This is your money. Y'all got me? Yeah. Y'all should be writing it down. Because I'm gonna be erasing stuff, and then I'm gonna bring it back to you. Now here's the deal. Get this. The minute this property is under contract, did I say next week? What did I say? The minute it's under contract. Here it is.
What would you say?
Shoot. First move. All right. I need y'all to get that. That is the deal. I'm going to even say more. So she will be technically a landlord, and I will, if I moved into it, I would owe her rent. Is that correct?
Right. Yeah.
What is landlord's biggest fear? Well, that's the biggest one. But repairs. Trust me. By the way, man, what I'm gonna do is yeah, cause I thought the reason was go, man. Tripping. I get back with her.
Well, one more question.
Lord. Now get this, it's important. It's important. Now I know you're probably concerned about repairing the property. Sometimes people call and their toilets overflow or something wrong with plumbing. So what I'll do is anything that's up to, because I know you have insurance in your home, anything that's up to $500, I'll take care of. But anything over $500, because you already have home insurance, your insurance will take care of it. That fine, so I'll take. You don't have to worry about any plumbing issues. Need y'all to get that? Yeah. Anything up to $500, I'll make sure it's taken care of. Up to 500. Write that down. Anything above 500, of course, it's her house. She has home insurance. Yes. Yeah. Everybody get that or no?
Yeah.
Did I take off a worry that she has? Yeah. Guaranteed every single time.
He's hurt.
Write that down, lock that in. I immediately go to Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, sign in the yard, rent your own. No credit, okay. Low payment, blah, blah, blah. I put it everywhere so people will call my Google number specifically for that house. So you know when that number is called, you know it's for what? And I tell all who call, we'll have a showing on this house Saturday, 12 noon. 10 people call. They show up. You have you and a partner there. They walk through the house, they got the gloves on, they have the mask on, all this. They will walk through the property, loving it. Over there is my friend at the desk, and when they walked in the house, the first thing they see is a sheet, a sign-in sheet. Does that ring a bell? Everybody, did y'all? On the sign-in sheet, it'll say your name, email address, how did you hear about us, and what's the largest amount that you can put down? Let me say it again. They'll have their name, their email, never their phone number. Some guys are desperate. Never their phone. Email address. How did you hear about this property? But what's that last one? It's the largest amount that you can put down. Everybody got that?
Yes.
Let's go.
That's good.
So now they're over there talking to my partner, and somebody else is walking them through, and they're sending them over here to get pre-qualified. Y'all with me here? At the end of the day, we tell all 10, hey, we will reach out to you if one of you qualify. But this is what happens. Y'all gonna crack up when y'all see this. Some of my students they call me cracking up. So seeing it live is a different story. So let me give an example. Sister, please come up. Man, come up. Cecil, come up, please. I want y'all to be in line. Everybody gonna be in line. Show me your sister. Right here. Now, Cecil, you came up and got a sheet. Fill out a sheet. Just tell them what you put down there.
My first name, last name, email, I hear about it, and the cost.
What's the cost you put down? So most you got to put down.
$5,000.
5,000. Got it. You can walk on through the house now. Now she's coming up with her boyfriend or husband, and she's doing this. She sees 5,000. Look at her man and goes, I want this house, baby. Baby, I want this house, baby. Don't say that to my left ear. Mom, I promise you, I love it. See, they put down 5,000. You say that. Then they say stuff like, y'all think I'm playing, I've been doing this a long time. There's more than one, but there's one couple I couldn't, my partner was cracking up. Real estate lady was cracking up. She heard the whole thing. She says, "You want that red outfit tonight?" Homeboy put down double. Yeah, she got it. Good on you. Slide on your lipstick. Yeah, on your hair. No matter where we go, I'm proud to be with you. I just wanna let you know you got me singing. Don't sing, don't sing. Sure look good tonight. Oh, doggone, I did not say that with the half sitting right there. So here's what happened. So y'all listen, get this. Are y'all seeing the flow of it? When I tell y'all, some of y'all are gonna make 10,000 your first day.
Yes.
You're gonna lose your mind. Because some of y'all already just saw it. But I ain't done. So when the 10 has gone and walked and filled out, right? And went to my person to fill out the application, and they're paying $100 for application, $195 for, we're gonna check their credit, their job, blah, blah, blah. But when we look at that sheet, how many of y'all think their name is the most important thing that we look for?
No.
Let me see the hands of
We look for that down.
they didn't even quit. How many of y'all think the email address is a very important thing?
Nope.
All right. I get one person saying email. How many of y'all think where they found out about this is important? That's important. But how many of y'all think about the dollar amount that they put down?
Yes.
So when they go home, and me and my partner look at the papers, they know I don't care about that application. So when they go to the application process, and when they read that application to the party, when we get to the dollar amount, we ask the question, so I see you put down $10,000. Is that your wife that whispered to you? She's still shaking when she said it. He's still. He can't wait to get home. Therapy. We're gonna ask that 10,000 that you put down. Are you waiting for like a grandparent to pass, or are you waiting for it to come, or is it in your bank account? No, it's in my bank account. I got it. Well, we're gonna run your credit and so on and so forth to check on your job. Is that okay? And within 24 to 48 hours, we'll let people know who chose us. Y'all got me? So everybody else may have put 7,500. Somebody may have put 9,000. Somebody, but let's say the highest was 12,000. What do y'all think? See, the money is called option payment, and option payment is non-refundable. Option payment is not a down payment. Option payments are what? Non-refundable. For us to take our property off the market for you, that cost is one more again? Non-refundable. So let's bring that home. Now, let's just say, give y'all the worst today. Let's say she said that we need 3,000 to put down. But she didn't. Let's say she needed 3,000 to put down. Keep ready for now, and then y'all see where this is going. I think some of y'all already saw it.
I'm running this play Monday morning.
I promise you will.
And I'm running it on my own
Came
house.
down. But you dead broke. Dead what? Broke.
The difference between people who got money in their pocket and people who got money in their mind, I'd rather people with money in their mind.
That's right.
Because you can only hold in your pocket a certain limit, but your mind is absolutely no limit. So, I got Jack and Jill, who said that they love this house, and I called them up. Congratulations. We're gonna choose you for this house. Because their credit's bad. See, if their credit wasn't bad, they could go the traditional way. So I'm introducing he or she who can't sell to he or she who can't buy. Yes, no? Is there anybody listening? If you are, it's okay, I'm here to help. You got it? Oh, I went somewhere else for a second now.
He introducing the ones who can't sell to the ones that can't buy.
That sounds good. Where you get that from?
And you.
I'm gonna get a drink over that one, y'all. That threw me off. And he said that so innocently, it threw me off.
Or first time home buyers, because they get down payment assistance.
Well, they're getting they're getting money from the bank and they're getting first down. They're getting assistance. They can qualify though, so they wouldn't do this. It's for he or she who needs credit help and home buying assistance, which we happen to provide. Are y'all getting
So
this?
they don't qualify for a loan at all.
Cool.
For buyer.
Not if the credit bad.
This buyer that came for the rent to own program, no, they don't qualify. They wouldn't qualify. They wouldn't even look. This wouldn't even appeal to them.
But can I ask, why can't the sellers sell?
Different reasons.
Yeah.
There's one, let me tell you, maybe y'all ain't pay attention to the interest rates that shot up lately. When I tell y'all it's a reason that I gotta tell them everything.
You got to.
It's a reason that did I start y'all off with lease options?
No.
I waited to make sure I knew what the interest rates were gonna be. And more people therefore does not qualify.
To sell.
To buy.
But no, Mrs. Salia, my question is why is she not a person that can sell her house?
Because they can't find a buyer to buy it.
It could be different reasons. What I do know though is the house is vacant.
Sitting on the market for a
Remember
while.
y'all remember that? The house is vacant. The house is vacant. Stay there.
Sitting on the market for a year.
And we already found out how long it's been vacant. It's in the questionnaire. Is it everybody? No. Y'all got me?
Yes.
It's not everybody that disqualifies. Yeah, please.
Say if they have a lot of equity in the home, they can't afford to fix it up. And they want the money, the equity, but they can't fix it up. That's a scenario.
That's me.
I see.
There's many, and here's the real deal. Y'all ready for the real deal? Me
I ain't got no credit.
don't
So they ain't gonna give me no loan.
care. Y'all get emotional about this thing. Y'all deeper than me. It's what the mindset. It's so many different reasons. Yup. The right. We're talking to all these different people, and somebody's gonna raise their hand. It's like
Or they upside down.
they could be. Now that is a different scenario, and that's when we actually buy a property by way of what's called subject to. Some of y'all have ever heard that, so I'm not gonna go there. But so it's a difference when a property, when they owe more than the property is worth. That's a whole difference, so I'm not gonna go there. Y'all with me? Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I can teach y'all, tax liens and auctions. Keep it right, be upside down. But that's a, so But yes.
So now it's the contract because you negotiated with her.
Yes.
So is the contract going to be
I don't know. Are you ready to find out?
Yes.
Cause tonight will be
Many more to come.
I'm so proud to be with you. So proud. Got me sick. Now get this, y'all. This is already in stone with my sister here. Yes? So then I put signs out so people came and looked at it. Yes? They told me how much money they got. Yes? I picked one of them. Yes? Fantastic. This is what it'll say. They're going to rent to own it for the next 2 years. Right? Because their credit is what? Jacked up. We good?
You said this lease back?
Just lease options. Sandwich lease options. And the reason it's sandwich because we're in the middle. Y'all got me?
Yeah.
Y'all, trust me, all this stuff is in. Sister, I saw you doing something. Oh, the fly. Y'all should have saw what I saw. I saw this here. But I thought, I gotta stop now. Y'all messing the brother up. Y'all should have seen it. It was getting martial art for him, too. If she'd have done that, I'd have been in trouble. Ah! Oh, Lord, y'all. For $69.97, y'all got to be kidding me. Anyway, like I said, my job is to set the captives free.
Can I ask a question, please? Where did the 3K down come from? I missed that.
I said, what if she asked for a 3K down for me to start renting? The owner. So I'm giving you a different scenario. Y'all gonna get it in a minute. You're dead broke though. But you took training and learned about this thing called these sound effects are messing with up. I've been training on this shit for years. I know about the Pepto-Bismol effect. I know about it. But I done seen the walk and I done seen the is this an Atlanta thing? Wait, what's up? Oh, y'all.
I see so much.
Y'all ain't. Yes, it did. Why? Now get this, y'all.
Then I can get somebody else and then give me another $5,000 down.
Oh, no, I'm paying you the rent.
No, they might mess up along.
I ain't losing to the rent. Y'all don't even listen to that thought. Eyes are gonna pay the rent.
I'm saying the lease option people.
And then we gonna put them out. He gonna pay the rent to get somebody else.
That's not on you.
You're not
in that business.
You right there. You right there. I thought you told me if I don't pay the rent, I'm not. Speak to her, Lord. But I'm paying that rent. How much I got profit out the gate? 20K. Ain't no way I'm not paying that rent. I got you. You are. She's seeing where it's going. She's seeing where it's going. That's the key. Y'all gotta see. My job is just to teach. Y'all gonna get this. Listen, let's promise go moving forward. There'll be no more sound effects for at least the next 50 years. Can we do that? We good? I don't care if it hits you like the Spirit did. If I don't see you speak, you will only speak in tongues. Only. Nothing else. I'm just. All right, now here we go, y'all. I'm only gonna teach this one time, because I ain't got the energy to teach it twice to y'all. Now listen, so now y'all gonna get this. So when I talk to who we chose, congratulations, we chose you. Awesome, fantastic. They come to the property and say, well, we need to put down policy. So get this. So they're putting down Now this is a down payment here. She don't know about option payments. She just asked me, no, give me $3,000. And I told her, okay, get this, a lot of little pieces here. So today is August 5th. So I said, okay, I'm gonna move into the property and start paying October 1st. Now why did I say October 1st? And give me a little extra time. Property been vacant for the past 7 months, so she ain't gonna trip about no 1 more month. Do y'all get me? Need y'all to get this. So this was done on August 5th. Write that down. It don't matter, I'm just trying to give y'all the idea. Once you get the idea, I'm stepping in on what date? October 1st. Y'all got it?
Yes.
They are paying how much down? No, how much option payment? 12,000. 2 years from now, the house did something special. It showed its gratitude. We call it, it showed its appreciation. But it goes up in value, that's called appreciation. Or it's gratitude. Ain't it beautiful when a property talks to you? The property never put boots on and pants or anything and never went to work. But it'll say, if you treat me well. Then you'll just say, my. If the property treats you right, it will show you by way of what? Appreciation. So 2 years from now, I'm giving it to them for 2 years. 2 years lease option term. There was called a tenant buyer. They get a regular tenant lease. It must be separate from the purchase agreement. If you, for some reason, choose to forget my training and try to say, I'm gonna just put it all in one contract. The day they don't pay you your rent and you try to evict them as a tenant, a judge will say, excuse me, I see on here that they're actually buying the house, which makes them not a tenant, but a future owner, of which there are a lot more rights than for a tenant. So you got yourself a headache. When I teach you, here's the tenant lease, here's the purchase agreement. Use both. Everybody got that?
Yes.
The tenant says you're a tenant, you're paying this per month, da 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 da.
But you do both at the same time, not the
Oh, same time. Yeah, at the same time. Just not on the same sheet. Y'all got me?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna get this. It's beautiful. She was real close to it. Anyway, so get that. So even though you was dead broke when you made that agreement, but you said you'll pay her October 1st when you move in, do you now have the $3,000 to pay?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna say, Jack and Jill, you know, what we're gonna do is you're gonna buy the house, and I'm gonna give you the price now so you can qualify, and I can send you to this company called We the People Economics that'll help you with your credit, your debt, and your taxes.
Woo!
So what you're gonna buy the house for 2 years from now, being that property, and you can find out from a realtor how much a property appreciates per year in that area. So let's just say on average a property appreciates 4 to 5% a year. Stay there. So 5% of 200,000, that means it increased by what?
210.
10,000. So 2 years though, it increased by 20,000. So 2 years from now, Jack and Jill, you will be buying the house from me for how much? 220,000.
So,
Right? Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
okay, so we write the purchase agreement, you calculated the appreciation.
Oh, absolutely. That's what they're buying it for. They clearly see it 2 years from now, we're buying it for that.
Based on
And your rent will be, what would their rent be?
The down payment.
$875. What were they renting? So let's just say, I need y'all to get it. Probably gonna be 1,200 or so.
Yeah.
You always want, so y'all know, you always want 1% of the value of the property as your rent. You want 1% of the value of the property. Well, the value of this property at today's date is how much? 200,000. What's 1% of 200,000? 2,000. So they're paying for a month $2,000. Y'all got me? They got it. They just got bad credit. Y'all got this? And how long do they have to buy this property? 2-year term. 2 years. Congratulations, y'all. You got the keys. Enjoy your home. Now, one more thing in the contract. I know that y'all gonna take care of the home because you plan on owning this home. I tell you what. In case the roof falls in or fire, hot water heater blows or whatever, tell you what we'll do. From $0 to $500 happen to the house. Need help, you cover that. And anything over 500, I'll make sure that's taken care of. How about that? They'd be like, absolutely. So if something major happened to the house, we ain't got it. No. But just between 0 and 500, so that makes sense. And anything above 500 though, I'll make sure it's taken care of. Fair enough? It's in the contract. It's in the contract.
That's good.
Why do I need it? Anything that's from $0 to $500, they take care of it. So, do I ever leave my house to fix a sink or unclog a sink?
No.
Or fix a flooded toilet?
No.
But if something happened to the roof or the central air go out, do I take care of that? Her insurance. So that make me what?
Free and clear.
Just say smart.
Oh, so you using the homeowner?
I is.
That's the homeowner. She's still the owner.
For a long time.
That's what I saw the first
That's what you said. Yo, coach, I'm not. Now he having fun now, but he was not. He was serious. No, Terry went higher than you in his office, and then he took it personal. Man, I've been knowing you over a year now. T, calm down, Terry. I'm glad I wasn't here because he'd be sitting me back. I'm like, Terry too big. I've been looking for the dope. I'm not there. Looking down at me. You been older than Terry, I told you before. But I never had to give him this breakdown because we weren't at that place. We was in wholesale. Y'all follow me? I'm very, again, y'all gotta understand, please y'all, think in an order.
Yeah.
First base. What's after first base? Second. What's after second? Third. Yep. What's after that?
Home.
Run. Just think in order. Because when you don't, I'm gonna just tell y'all now, Terry told me, and y'all, when y'all meet Adrian, she's gonna tell you as well. She's been with me for 19 years. And Terry says this, he said, whenever y'all say something that's out of order, if y'all hear me do this, Coach crack up now, he go, I know what that would mean. It means I'm gonna pause before, all right? All right. I don't believe they said that. So I figure out the best way to respond.
Right.
Y'all follow me? Because sometimes y'all say stuff that's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I go, seriously?
Yeah.
But I paused because there was a time that was me.
Yeah.
Y'all get that?
Yes.
That's all I ask y'all. I got you. That's why I ask y'all to be gracious with others.
So you want to do that side and I do this side?
I need to go back to you for real. You look out for folks. You know, she hit me with something I could not refuse. She said, look at what she did for the roof. Because I was on my way. I was on my way. And as soon as she saw me flinch like a Jarman, look at what she did for the roof. Woo-saw. Get in the horse stand.
Some things aren't covered.
Where we give her? You was the first part, I didn't get the second part.
Is it we the people collecting the rent, or is it Janet collecting the rent? The buyer?
Okay, let me make sure I got you right.
Is this deal going through you, or is this my personal deal?
We the people economics.
Okay, so
You know how you get paid from something called the deal finder? This is also a deal finder, which you will get a minimum of $1,500 to $5,000. But in this particular deal, you will also get residual income. So if y'all, listen y'all, I need y'all to do me one favor. I need y'all to now be on lockdown, but now I'm gonna finish. And I promise you, some questions y'all would have asked, you won't ask. Don't be so hard. You ain't got it. We got you. Deb brought you in? Deborah brought you in? Deb? Dr. Deb? No, you heard that right. I said Deb too.
Oh, no, you can call me Deborah.
I love Dr. Deb. That's what I'm saying. And by the way, y'all, she has a real serious heart for the people. I mean, there's no joke there whatsoever. Those who? Who's Dr. D?
She's not here, but she joined.
Okay.
last night.
All right. Okay. She gonna really join after I'll tell her about this. This here ain't no joke. Here we go. Stay with me. Stay with me. So now y'all heard how there is not even a repair issue for you or for we the people. Did y'all get that? How long of a term did I give Jack and Jill?
2 years. 2 years.
Now some of y'all, some of y'all see it, all y'all gonna see it in a minute. So this is what's gonna happen 2 years later. 90 days before the 2 years are up. Did I say I'm gonna wait until the 2 years are up? No. I said 90 days before, I will be contacting Jack and Jill to say, hey, how are we looking? You ready to move forward? Ain't but two things you can say. Yes or no. If it's yes, let's stay there. You already received $12,000, of which you gave your 3 because you owe them, right? Which means you have in your pocket how much? 9. Somebody said 8. 9. All right. I'm locked in. I'm so excited. One of y'all gonna say 12, 15, 22, 7, 7, 7, 93. 9. You were broke a month ago.
Right.
Did y'all not see that already?
Yes.
It ain't over. That's one way of getting paid, yes?
Yes.
Option payment. Say the first way of getting paid is what? Option. Say it loud for everybody in the camera to hear you. The first way of getting payment is what? Option payment. The second way that you're getting paid on this deal, you must pay $875. They're paying $2,000 a month. Monthly, you're cash flowing how much? $1,125 a month. And let's just say, at the end of 2 years, they're ready to buy. Well, they're buying the property for what your contract said. They're buying the property for how much? $220. They paid 12 already, so they still owe to what? 208. I figured I'd give some help y'all. They still owe 208. You owe how much?
180.
So at the end of the deal, 2 years later, how much money do you have coming at the end of this deal?
28.
That's 20 by itself, and 8 is how much? $28,000 of a property that you did not have to manage at all.
What about the 27,000? You ain't add that. The profit from the rent. You made the 2,000. You gave up 875.
You already said. I already said they getting 12.
Oh, okay. The 27,000.
I'll say it in a different language if you want me to.
No, but I had my hand up and you overlooked me a long time. So now I'm gonna ask my question because I'm the tenant. I'm Jill of the Jack and Jill, and I'm about to give you $48,000, and ain't none of that going towards the purchase of my home.
It is.
How much?
My fault. I'm sorry. I overlooked it. My apologies.
We on lockdown.
You overlooked me too.
Now you ain't gotta worry about my son where he. That's a nigga for you. That's a nigga for you.
Boy, listen. Now I done overlooked 19 people and 26 future people.
5 times. How much is that?
That's $1 per time or $5. Somebody give him $5. $5. What you need, sister? Did y'all not get this? Everybody got?
Essentially, the properties that we are finding for you, this is what you're doing with them, is in the same, we're acting as agents pretty much to purchase the property for you guys to invest in, and then once you fix it up and or whatever you're gonna do,
If
you're
it's
gonna
an
put
ugly property in that case.
on the market for the buyers that can't buy.
That's possible, or we'll just flip it all together, just sell it outright.
Okay,
No
but
problem.
your properties are coming from what we do on the front end?
Yes.
Okay.
Take your thing out too.
Thank you.
That was a sweet song.
I like that. Was awesome. I like that.
You better saw that
She
shit.
gave it
Give
back.
that back to her. Get that feedback.
Where my girl at? You see what she did, right? My sister.
No, but see,
He gave it Dr. Dale, but you passed it, and then she passed it back, right? So in other words, when somebody give a like a 50 or whatever, they should get it back to them.
I'm paying forward. I'm buying him some.
Okay, let's go. I agree with her, and if anybody disagree, get out.
I'm paying forward already. I'm buying him Subway, so I'm paying him forward. See, we not make that negotiation back here.
I don't remember that, but I'm gonna go along with it. Cause you told me you still wanted my son.
He left. How many of y'all got this? But it gets good.
Wait, Mr. Jonathan?
I want to backtrack just for one moment. I understand the formula, I got that. But the pre-qualification process, so when we're in the home, right, when the people come in and they do the sign-in sheet, there's gonna be a partner there, there's gonna be a pre-qualification process. Is that like when people come in, they pay $50 for like an application fee?
Absolutely, yes.
And then you'll direct us to like what steps we need to do to pre-qualify them, like credit check, background check, or whatever.
Or we're just
How
gonna
do we
pick.
do that?
You mean from the 10 people who came,
Yes.
are we going to focus on the other 9?
Well, no, we're gonna focus on the one that got the most.
Cause you got, I noticed how you just went down. Yes, you're right. We're not.
I don't have to do any of that.
Right.
Okay, I'm
One, we want that one check. Yeah.
We just need the money.
Right.
Okay.
No. But this gets gooder. Yes, my
One more.
Yes, sister.
I have a question.
I ain't overlooking nobody else. I ain't got $18 left. Y'all gonna see when y'all leave the hotel. Y'all gonna see me on 75.
Okay, I have a question about.
Ain't that sad? And then y'all gonna look right at me on the sea and shoot me like.
No, I'm gonna give you a ride because they can take all the money, but I want your brain.
Now, didn't Hannibal Lecter say that? I want you to stop talking. I want you to stop talking, Tim. Every time you say something, I don't know where you're going with that. I want your brain. All I saw was. That's all I saw, Tim.
I ain't leaving you on the road, though.
That's why I have fun with my kids, y'all. I know how to have fun for real, for real. But when there's time for business, my job is to help y'all win. Y'all got me?
Yes.
So just know that out the gate. That's why I tell people, if y'all hear something went down, it's probably ain't the full truth. You need to talk to me. Because I don't want nobody to lose. This is short life. This particular one. I want everybody to win for real. But I do also know that everybody's not really real. And those who are not real, I nicely say, bye.
Right. Absolutely.
You're like, man, he got real. I don't joke with business. Yes, sister.
Okay, please take care of it. Thank you.
I have a question about the homeowner's insurance. Okay, you said that anything over 500 within the 2 year rent to own will take care of it.
The homeowner.
The homeowner. Now, is there something in the contract with the homeowner that they have to keep paying the home insurance? Because they're
Yes,
at the
their house.
But they're at the home. Some
It's
people
their
might
house.
let it lapse or stop, stop paying.
Well, and I'm glad, now that's a good point. Everything is in the contract saying that you will keep up what you're supposed to keep up.
See, that's what I wanted to.
Oh, I got all that stuff in the contract. Ain't nobody gonna beat me. I need you, but listen, I need y'all to know these are great questions though. You follow me? But when y'all see my contract, you be like, this brother got everything. Y'all.
I want to piggyback
Ain't
off
gonna be
what she
nobody
said.
getting over on us. Y'all got me here?
Yeah.
Ain't gonna happen.
I want to piggyback off what she said. I like what you were saying up to 500, but would we be modifying that depending on what that homeowner's deductible is? Because most people on houses may have $1,000 deductible versus a 500 for a car or less. So would we say up to 1,000, this would be covered, and 1,000?
You certainly could, but here's the thing. Just shows that you follow me. I know, and those of you who've ever been a homeowner or a landlord, most things they call you for is 500 or less, right? And if they call you for something major, that's a homeowner. That's their job. Don't hurry. Got nothing to do with it.
Gotcha.
But you don't want if you say 1,000, they be like, what you mean I got a real 1,000, man? 500, nobody has ever balked at that. Y'all got me? Now let's move on. Yes, Sister Harris. Yes.
I have a question. Does any of that money that you're getting for those 2 years count towards their rent? I mean their home, the price of the home when they're buying it?
That's a great question.
That's the question
I figured it's like $27,000
Y'all ready for it?
in 2 years.
Y'all ready? Y'all please give her, please, I want her to hear the answer. So the money that we made as cash flowing each month, do I give them some of that? Or does that qualify? Am I accounting for some of that when it's time for them to pay me at the end?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Right? Did I answer that question?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
No.
Yes, we would like to answer to that question.
No.
Y'all got me? But let me show y'all how this is good. Y'all saw, y'all got excited about this. This is not the big picture. This is no way near the big picture. And I thought that when I first heard about it. I thought this was a picture. Then my teacher said to me, Don, what if they don't buy it? I'm like, well now what? I'm gonna just turn it back over. I don't want it. He said, what kind of fool are you that the house is worth $220 and you only owe $180? That's 40. You just gonna walk away with $40,000? He said, no. You're gonna do this. Remember, 90 days before they leave, you found out if they are going to pursue it. Yes? Yes. If they say no, we just got a job offer in Texas. Mr. Seidler, sir, we can't move forward. And I'll say, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just go ahead and mark it and then see if I can get another. Is that okay, y'all? Let me show the property. He said, yes, Mr. Seidler. Yes, sorry, we can't buy it. And I'm gonna sign in the yard, and I'm gonna go to Facebook Marketplace, I'm gonna go to Craigslist, 10 more families gonna go through, and guess what? I even got nine names of people who came through 2 years ago. So when they come through and they see the property, what am I looking for? First, that sign-in sheet. And but here's the difference, 2 years later. Is the house worth $200,000 2 years later? Worth $220,000.
You still got 3 more years before you gotta purchase it on the own.
But guess what? It gets good. The first thing that they're gonna pay you is what? When the new people come through. Option payment. What is my option payment on average?
15,000, 12.
10 to 20. The house today is worth $220,000, but I'm giving you 2 years to buy it, which means I'm selling it at what price? 5% interest appreciation per year.
240.
So you can round it up 245 if you like. It don't matter. 250. We'll make it easy. Are y'all getting? Make sure y'all get this. If they can't, if they buy it, cool. You good. You're good. But if they don't, you gooder. But I can get rid of all of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. This is 2 years later. The property is worth $220,000 right now. This is 2015. I'm sorry, 25. Y'all got me? House is worth $220,000, but we're going to sell it for $240K. Are y'all getting this? What is our rent? Always 1% of the value of the property.
Oh, 2,400.
2,400, y'all. 2,400 is rent. I'm giving them a 2-year term.
That includes PMI?
That just includes RENT.
The new purchase agreement will include PMI taxes.
It's that's up to their bank. I got what you're saying, but when they go to when you sell a house, right, y'all? Yeah, we got none.
Oh, that's just the purchase.
That's purchase price.
Okay.
Everybody got me?
Yeah.
Great questions. You're learning.
Yeah. So
Y'all
you're
get me here?
not the financer. You're just.
I'm just the receiver of thy
You're
finance.
just assigning. You're just assigning the
That's all.
Okay, so listen, I know that there has been contracts written up between you
And the owner
and the
originally.
owner. Okay, now just suppose the owner decides, I just wanna know this already written, that she don't want to do this after 2 years. She said, you know what? I don't wanna do this.
Let me make sure I got you right. Y'all need to pay attention. Y'all learning. Y'all learning. There's a 5-year contract.
That's my question.
And people can get sued. And I gotta be honest with y'all, I got two pretty beast-like lawyers. I just need you to know that. That's but no, that's okay. That's okay. They want that. They put me. That's a beauty, and I gotta let y'all know even more. When I do sign contracts, and I learned this from someone else, I didn't come up with this. When people sign a contract, I put it right on camera. Y'all, today at August 1st, 2025, my phenomenal couple here, Jack and Jill, are getting this property at, what are y'all buying for? Jack, tell them. Y'all, and I keep that recording just in case. Y'all, let me give y'all a little tip moving forward. I just look like this, but I'm not. I just try to tell people, don't do it to yourself. Because only, you follow me? That's somebody trying to get, not you. Y'all follow me? That's somebody trying to beat us. No, y'all. I got both sides of the world. I got where I prayed most of my life, and I also know that street life. So I tell people, whichever way you want to go with that, don't, just, because we trying to help, right? We helping folks. But you better be savvy enough knowing that there's some people that's trying to beat you. Right. Always. Matter of fact, even in this room. I ain't gonna go there. Pastor no. Jerry no. Joy no. And I just tell people. And I all there get eaten up. We don't. That's why I say there's no need to try. You ain't going nowhere. Are y'all with me? Is that okay? My job is to protect the flock. I'm just telling y'all. That's why I said y'all ain't got to worry about stuff. I got everything in contracts. So he or she that's going to try to backdoor you, I'm prepared with the back door, and you better try the chimney like Santa Claus. There ain't gonna be no backdoor stuff. I'm gonna have it lit up, kerosene all in it. Try to come on down anywhere. Fire. This residual money is so safe. The appreciation is so safe. And if they buy it, y'all see the profit? I ain't gonna go through all the numbers. Y'all get it? Right. But if they don't, wait a minute. How can you start it over again?
You got one more year.
I do not. I only got 1 year left.
You got one more year left.
You got 3 years left.
I got one.
One.
The first people did it for 2. The second people did it for 2. And some people killed me even in class when I said, okay, let's say Tina and Jack did not buy the second couple. Some people say, well, John, I made a boatload of money, I'm out. I'd be like, are you special? Because they owe what? Let's do better. They actually don't. But the house is worth you got $60,000 of equity in this house, and you're gonna walk away? First of all, 4 years done went by, so even if your credit was bad, remember you were broke? Well, now you ain't broke because your cash flowing pretty good for the past 48 months. Yeah. And you made some property called option payment up front. Is that, y'all getting this? Right? If you walk, listen, let me say this way, I'm sorry. If you're in this situation and 4 years go by and you're thinking about walking away, call me. Please. If you're even thinking about walking away, just remember the bald head guy from Boston, originally from South Carolina. If you don't have my number, I'm gonna give you my mama's number and my kid. If y'all say, Jonathan, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. What's the property? What do you owe? Oh, we owe 180. What is it worth? 240. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I promise you. Before you hang up the phone, you'll see me knocking on the door. Dot, dot. You'll see fire coming from my feet. Are y'all getting this? I got 12 months to do another deal.
But that's the sale.
And the question is, what am I going to sell it for?
260.
Don't matter. Let's see, right? Because here, so it's appreciated again. Y'all follow me? Y'all back up just back up 5 years. Has property increased over the past 5 years or decreased? How many of y'all like lease options?
I love it.
Yeah.
It'll change your life.
But can I ask you a question? So so now we're at the part where it's the 1 year left.
Yes.
And we decide, okay, I'm gonna buy the house.
Sure
Because
can.
it's,
Sure can.
but would I have to be an agent to do that? Oh, real estate? I'm just an investor buying the house.
No, you buy the house.
Just me.
Oh,
They listen. This person, this owner, don't care who buys the house. They've been having their mortgage paid on time. They've been having somebody. Listen, matter of fact, they hope you don't buy the house.
Two golf carts.
They still own it. So no, you don't have to be an agent at all. You got money now. Your credit's like this here. First of all, let me show y'all something. I'm gonna give y'all some training where y'all gonna see y'all not gonna be doing no one deal. I'm gonna show you. Wait.
Do I still gotta pay the 180, or since the prices went down?
Oh, you gotta pay the one. Yeah.
Still gotta pay the 180,
Yeah.
even though.
That's the contract.
Going down.
You're gonna buy it for 180.
Because she don't hold 180 no more.
Oh, she don't know 180. So now she cool, but she's smiling, going, y'all paid for my appreciation. Y'all paid my property going down. You follow me? So they ain't mad. They know that property ain't empty no more. They ain't worried about vandalism or pipes bursting. You took care of their pain points. Right? You paid down their mortgage.
If she wants to keep it at the end, your time is coming up. Are we now selling to her saying, you owe us if you want to buy it, or?
Selling to the owner?
Yeah, because she already still owns it.
No, she owns it. Okay, we ain't selling her nothing. She owns the house now. Y'all don't get that twisted now. She's still the owner. She never stopped owning the house. Here's the beauty, y'all. I'm gonna teach y'all one key thing. Oh man, this is rough. Y'all told me I could be transparent, right? But some stuff is just hard, but just being real. Many of you want to own something. You gotta get your name. The wealthy don't own much of anything. They control everything. So while y'all better go check the stuff y'all got your name on. You own.
Okay.
I tell people they can check up for it with me and my investment coaches that I've had over the years. People look me up. What do you got? See if I know. Y'all be like, this Negro. And I go. Kids go to private school, so we got a private drive. Fly where I want, when I want. But you know, they don't pay for little like a brother. But can you tell me how many companies I own, how many LLCs I own? Y'all gotta be smart with business.
Yeah, right.
With business. That's all I try to teach them. Be smart with business. You know, there are some times that you're gonna lose, but my job is to minimize it. The times that I lost, one is just last year. One is just, you know, it's somebody I trusted with something that I knew, and I'm in the negative. Now they're in the process of paying me back, I must admit. You follow me? But I went outside of this. The times I went outside of keeping it business, I got smacked in the head.
Wow.
It is what it is. That's why y'all gonna always hear me say, I may love you, but I'm gonna keep business. Business.
That's right.
Yes, sister.
You got a question back here.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I was asking, in the event that like the seller passes away or something before this, is this something in the contract that?
That's it. It's for their
Estate?
beneficiaries.
Okay, gotcha.
All those things. Yes. Good. That's very good.
Miss Unique was next.
Miss Unique.
I got it. Don't even trip. I got you.
No, this is I'm just wondering, what if a new contract, a new house, a new building came in right next to that house and bought that house up? So it's no longer 220 no more, it's much more, right? Because of the new, that brought it, you bought property value up.
I kissed the new owner of the property. They wake up in the morning, see me out there and cut their grass. Morning! They calling their friend. I got this black dude I did just cut my hair. You stupid. I'll be like, what would you like for breakfast, sir? Flowers at that door every Sunday. You kidding me? Y'all make enemies. I love to make friends. Yes, sir. Hey, sister.
The $875, was that paid, is that applied to the 180 at all?
No.
No, so it is still going, it's not going to anything specifically.
Now, truthfully, you could put in your contract, you know, this, I want this back per month if I buy the house.
Right.
Right? You could do that. That's a great question. I don't do it. Oh yes, people do say, you know, if you buy, I'll give you this back.
Well, a good example, my girlfriend and I, she went to Columbia, I went to NYU, and we were in a co-op. The realtor had us in a rent to own, we didn't know. And so when we were moving out, the realtor was like, but wait, you only owe $120,000 on this place. So all of our rent was being applied to the value of the home, so it was reduced down.
Absolutely.
And we still didn't get it because we didn't have that foresight, but it was being applied.
Is it possible you can get in that situation again? I just happen to know somebody you might want to give a call to. Just saying. That's a great question. You can certainly have, when you're acquiring the property, say, listen, if I pay on time, could you credit me $200 a month toward the purchase when I buy? It's a question, y'all. They can only say yes or no. It's only the question that's not asked. It's a dream that's not fulfilled. You got me? Ain't nothing wrong with asking a question. Awesome. Just
Okay. You had me straight when I asked it the last time, but then you came back again. So, again, we're in the last year, and it's time to.
And I want you to understand, everything that this company is, you'll never be able to explain it. As we peel back the onion, they're just gonna be like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, there's a matrix coming next year, and right now there's a cycle, you get in, just pay one time, and you can get paid on 2 levels, you get 50% on other people, and you can have a contract with somebody's house, you can get an option payment, you can get a monthly, what?
Yeah, brain on right.
What are you talking about? What it's about is if you know really what their why is.
That's right.
What would be their reason for this? Because there's all kinds of solutions. Do you know anybody that would like to buy a house? You know, can I ask you a personal question? I'm working with some people. Do you own your own home? Yes, I do. Awesome. Do you know anybody else that would like as well? You know anybody that want to have investment property? Do you know anybody that's renting? I'm working with some people that show people how to come from renters to buyers. You know anybody that needs their credit repaired? What's their why? How are you going to help them, not recruit them?
There you go. There you go.
How are you going to help a person you're talking to? That's what this is about. That's what this movement is about. Finding people's reason and showing them the solution. There's so many things that you're gonna have those aha moments. When that person comes to 2 years, or within those 2 years, remember you met somebody that couldn't buy a house, and you gave them a solution to get into a home because of your real estate knowledge in a good area where their kids can go to school. Now they can't get a mortgage. They probably already tried to get a loan before, couldn't get it. Now here you come and say, look, I can put you in this house, so forth. You know what? I want you to be prepared to buy this house in 2 years. You need some income. Let me show you what we the people economics can do for you within those 2 years. show you what we the people economics can do to help repair your credit. You found somebody with a problem and you were there to help them. It's not about recruiting people. How many people can you find to help? Okay? I just want to share that with you. That's why I'm here. This is now a mission. What creative ways can I think of how to have a conversation with people to see what they need help with in their life? Lastly, I'll say this. I think it was Zig Ziglar who said this. None of us want money. We want the things money can buy. We don't want to carry around dead presidents, a bunch of paper, none of our faces on it. We want what it can give us: time freedom, security, legacy for our children. When you find somebody's why and their reason, you won't be getting people in this thing.
There you go.
Getting mine too.
There you go.
I've got some stories of people that can stand and they can say, because I shared this with them, here's the testimony. Amen?
Amen.
What's your why? Everybody here knows their why. I don't have to ask you that you know why. I know my why. But I want to tell y'all a few things about me. When I was raised, my mom always gave me information. My mom told me one time some things I still value right now. Two things, I'm gonna tell you both of them. She said, son, let me tell you something. She said, learn how to listen. Because when you listen, you learn about people. You know people. You don't have to even think. She said, I'm gonna tell you something else. You can go anywhere in the world. You can be with presidents, you can be with doctors and lawyers. You learn how to listen, they're gonna tell you something. But guess what? They'll never know how smart or dumb you are until you open your mouth. She said, open your mouth and make sure you have something intelligent to say. Other than that, she said, be quiet, just listen. She also told me how to help other people. When I was 15 years old, I had a driver's permit. She said, I'm gonna take you, I'm 15, now, so I'm gonna take you, you're gonna go grocery shopping with me. You take these two old ladies every Saturday, Miss St. Lily and Miss May, Miss Amelia, I never forget them. They've been dead a long time, rest their soul. My mom is gone to heaven now. But at 15, I said, Mom, I wanna play basketball. I wanna be going with you. Of course, back in the 60s, you don't tell your mom that one time. She said, hey, when I said we going, we going. So of course, okay, Mom, we going. But what she was showing me, she was doing this for people, those two people, every Saturday, taking them wherever they want to go. 5 hours, 6, it didn't matter. Whatever they had to do, she was taking them. You going. So I started going. I went with her. And she said, now when you get 16, it's your job now to take them. I said, okay, Mom, okay. Because I knew it was, okay, Mom. So at 16, I had to start taking these two people. My mama never charged them a penny, period. And they asked me, and they said, son, what do you want? I said, nothing. Mama didn't ask for nothing, I don't want anything. But I didn't know, every time I take them grocery shopping, they were shopping for me too. I didn't know that. When I took them on, I took the groceries in the house for them, both of them, they're older people. They said, that bag does stay, that's bad for you. She said, there's an envelope in there that's for you to don't open it till you get home. So it was money in that envelope, $20 a piece, $40. Now I'm 16, they give me $40 in groceries just for taking them. But I didn't want to charge them anything, but my mom was raising me to help other people. And don't expect that from me. So God will get it to you. So when I learned that, that's why I live my life now. I love helping people. My wife loves helping people more than I do though. My wife could wear a house. I tell her all the time, this is what she did for one of my friends. She bought me something. My friend didn't have what he wanted. She gave it to him. I said, wait a minute now. It's mine. She said, well, we can get it again. I'm gonna give it to him. I said, okay. But that's the type of person she is. Now I have a sister by the name, we call her Bertha. Her name is Lottie. Very, very Christian woman. She used to call me every Sunday. talk from 7:30 to like 9 o'clock before we get ready to go to church at 11 o'clock service. She would always ask me, what are you doing now? And I said, well, I'm getting ready to do this, I'm doing this. Next Sunday she'll call me, she won't ask me, we just talk. Every other Sunday she said, what are you doing? What are you doing? For about 2 months. And I would tell her, she said, let me tell you something, brother. She said, I want you to get mad at me. She said, but I never hear you say God. I said, well, you know I know God. She said, I know you know God. She said, but I never hear you say God. I'm asking what you're doing, you always say, I'm doing something. You never say, God, if it's for your will that I do this, let it be successful. Learn how to put God in everything you do. And that's how WTPE and I came together. Mr. Cycler, we talked the first time for an hour and 45 minutes. You don't understand, and I didn't understand. My sister asked me for Jonathan's name. She said, what's his name? I said, Jonathan. She said, no, give me his whole name. I said, Jonathan A. Cycler. See, my sister's a prayer warrior.
That's right.
So she went and prayed to ask God what type of man he was. She didn't want her brother getting hurt, you know. So she prayed, she came back, she told me, she said, you and Mr. Cycler gonna be good together. I said, what do you mean? She said, I prayed about it. I said, okay. So she said, what happened? I told her, I said, when we talked the first time, we talked for an hour and 45 minutes. She said, that don't surprise me, because y'all spirits had already met. She said, I made sure that. So the spirits met, we talked, she said, y'all just catching up with each other.
Yeah.
Y'all already talking.
Yeah.
In the natural,
Yes.
and, you know, in the spirit world. Now y'all just talking in the natural. So it's already been done. So we talked, and we talked, Mr. Cycle and I, we came to a point that we said, you know what, we're gonna be good for each other. We're gonna start this company. The things he revealed to you today, he revealed to me a while back, 2 years ago. He said it's gonna take 7 years. He said, if you stay with me for 7 years, you'll never have a problem. So I'm telling all y'all now, you're in the right place at the right time. Seriously. Trust him, take your time, understand what we're doing, know that we got your heart without.
Yes.
It's 5:33.
So 6:33, we'll be back. Thank you, everybody.
Gifts, we need your ideas, and the only reason that you don't shine is if you choose not to let us know what you can do. We've seen phenomenal leadership within this meeting, the very way that the room is set up today. So much
Right.
She did that at 1:30 in the morning, all by herself. 1:30 in the morning. Right now, you have an anonymous link give your honest feedback so we can get better and better. I didn't think of that. Someone again brought their talents and their gifts. And we're gonna be just recognizing some people for what they do. We're gonna ask them to come up and just speak for 2 minutes as we close out. Mr. AJ, come on up. Sir.
All right.
In front of the camera.
All right.
Zoom.
What would you like to talk about? My experience?
Just share about what you like about women people. Why you decided to step up and bring your talents. What had you decided?
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Romel.
Romel!
So, I have to give him credit first and foremost. He's the person that introduced me to the opportunity, and then I was able to refer Marlene. So, I think that for the most part, this is our first event, and I'm very glad to be here. There was a time and point that I wouldn't be here, but I made the time, and despite everything I'm going through with family, I still made the time and the effort to get here today to see you all.
All right.
And,
Yes. Come on, thank you.
and if there's things that we needed as an organization, like this survey, I wanted you guys honest feedback as to how can we become better, right? This is our first event. There's going to be many more after this, and you guys are the pioneers, the first to see this event. So I really want your honest feedback when you do fill it out. It's anonymous questions. You don't have to put your name. I want you to be as honest as possible so that we can take this feedback going towards the next event. We can then become add on more to what we don't have. All right, so that is my time. I want to thank you all, and see you soon.
All right. AJ, other people that come up, if they start talking too long, play that Jeopardy music again. It's my Oscar music song. So again, I know some people might still be out. I don't see them. Certainly, we definitely, just want to recognize the things that they've done that all of you can do, continue to do forward to help others. If I say their name, then they're not here. Let them know that we appreciate and see their willingness to help. So, a lot of you hear me talk on the calls. Sometimes me and Joy, we know Mr. Secretary said, hey, money loves positive energy.
Yes.
And we want to keep that positive energy on the calls, on the webinars. And boys, sometimes it'd be dying, y'all. We unmute everybody, y'all. Just let us, some people don't unmute, don't say nothing. But not Mr. Bitcoin season. He's in the hall? Okay. I didn't see one of the hats that I want that you be wearing. But if he comes in, we definitely want to hear from him. Another, again, person that helps us as well out. Just like how people just come in and stuff. I couldn't figure out the lighting or anything. And there he is. There he is, y'all. Give it up. Thank you, sir. All right, for bringing positive energy to all the calls, man. You keep that life going on the calls, man.
Thank you.
It doesn't go unnoticed. We appreciate it.
Oh, wow.
We want to hear you just share with everyone. Share for 2 minutes, or we're gonna play some Jeopardy music.
Well, hello everybody. My name is MBC, and the place to be, Mr. Bitcoin Cecil. I'm just so grateful, you all. I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful to be a part of this awesome opportunity. Life changing for my kids and my grandkids, my mom's wife, and all my family. I'm here to make some things happen, and I'm going to make it happen no matter what. One thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to continue to go and grow until I get to my destination. I thank God for Jonathan and everybody, Mark, Sis, Joy, Terry, everybody, Unique, who brought me in here. And I'm just so blessed to be a part of this family. And if we all could continue to stick together, and my awesome team, I want to say thank you all my team who have made it out here with me today. I'm so grateful for you all. And we're going to all continue to go together and grow together and make this thing happen like never before.
Yes.
With that being said, my name is MBC. That's the Bitcoin Cecil and the place to be. And thank you all so much.
So there's some people whose participation when they come on the webinars, you just see, boy, they get it. You just see their fire, they're participating. You know, some people just participate with their mouth. But now this person has come, and I'm telling you, whatever I ask, you know, sometimes, he'll tell you, I can come to ask anybody else to do something. I'll do it. You're like, you gonna see me burn myself out? You're gonna get tired sooner or later, coach. I'm learning now. I'm learning. And I learned by asking for help through this convention. Where the heck could you move some chairs, some easel, so forth. This, can you go check on that? And never once somebody else like, you know, I'll work for you. You know, none of that attitude. Mr. Richie Rich just stepped up. Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah, that's $75 price right now.
Am I supposed to say some words or something?
2 minutes, bro. 30 seconds.
I got 2 minutes.
We can't hear you.
I got 2 minutes. I'm surrounding myself around a positive, productive family here, and that's the blessing. The month of August is going to be a rough month for me. I'm not trying to bring down the momentum, but I lost my little brother to gun violence. Oh, wow. So we got trials. They've been extending and postponing. Y'all know how all that stuff goes. But we got trials back to back, starting when I'll get back in on Tuesday. And then we got one the following week. So I got to be there for mom and dad. They're up there in age. They want a certain time. I'm like, no, we need life.
Oh,
So I'm speaking it into existence because I've been on both sides of the world. I've been in the military and things like that, but I understand the street life and I lived it too. So I fight back and forth. You know, I ask God for patience and I deal with that. And so I keep pushing through because I know the old me, you know, I got a story to tell, but I ain't gonna tell it now. But the old me, that's why a lot of people say you got a good story to tell, but I don't feel I'm successful yet. I don't feel I'm successful enough. But with WTPE and I do Forex trading, I think once I grow, I want to grace the stage and tell my story to the people about prison life and what I done and the wrong way about business startup and stuff like that, and you know what I did. You know, I'm not ashamed of it, but the only regret I have is leaving my daughter when she was 3.5 and coming back into her life at 13. So that's my only regret. I don't regret nothing else, but it's like when you teach your daughter and say, Daddy you looking forward to taking her to school for that first day with that book bag and walking your daughter to school? I ain't get to do that. But I had good mentors in prison that said, when you get out, don't try and pick up where you left off. You need to pick up once you come back into her life. Otherwise, it's going to break you down and really hurt you. And make you do something that you don't want to do again. So, but other than that, y'all my family. I keep myself busy. I run a landscaping business, but it's about mindset.
That's right.
I get tired of doing these $1 million cribs and getting 3, 4, 5,000. Don't get me wrong, I like the money. But when I'm out there shoveling them river rocks and wheelbarrows, and I walk around and see they got the patio with the grill and pool, and I'm sitting here like, man, what am I doing? Why don't I have this? So sometimes I'll just sit down while my worker's working. I'll just sit down and say, man, something ain't right. I'm breaking my back, killing myself doing these river rocks and doing the work. People don't want to work. They don't want to show up for work. Then you might get some people and you pay them and they don't come back for 3 days, and you say, aha, they got a drug habit. You know, they tweaking somewhere, then they come back and talking about they want to work again. But you will have that epiphany and say, it's the mindset. So I did a post on Facebook and said, I'm finna be done with landscaping. Now everybody hit me on, oh, what you want to sell? It ain't about that. It's just the fact that I should be living in this house. Come on now. I should be hiring myself. That's it.
I don't know if Raquel is here in the home, but I don't know if Raquel.
She's downstairs with her grandbaby.
With her grandbaby. All right. Tell you we gotta go, bug and get her. Awesome. We'll definitely get back to you. Thank you for what you did. Raquel is a person that comes not only with a wealth of knowledge, but she shares that knowledge. When Jonathan will be teaching the numbers and so forth, she would be actively participating, putting things in the chat so other people could understand what she understands.
Amen.
And that's showing leadership, helping others. That's what it's about, nobody being left behind. And when he's saying, a formula, writing a number down and so forth, he's putting that information in the chat so other people. And by helping others, how many of you know that's how you learn?
Yes.
By helping others is how you learn, and that's the kind of help that she's been doing online, and now she's got it. And that's our goal, for all of you to become coaches. All right? We all know something, and remember, you have something to share. Don't think, I don't know this, or I'm not like that person. You are like you, and you have something to share, and that's what Raquel does. She shares. Come on now.
Was up there waiting on pizza for my grandbaby, but I'm just so excited. So what are we doing now, y'all? I experienced this weekend. Okay, so for 2 minutes, you guys, I had an amazing time this weekend. I've learned so much, even with my distractions with my grandbaby. But I had both phones recording, and I got a wealth of information. So I'm just really, really excited. I'm so ready to get back to my state in North Carolina to find me some more houses and flip some houses. That's my future plan. But I'm excited about this program, guys. I am. I'm just amazed at how, I just can't believe that I'm here now but this is the right time. Because I've always wanted to be in real estate. So, now that I'm here, got this amazing program. My team, they was telling me what we were doing upstairs. And I was like, thank you, Jesus, because I'm just ready. Just ready to help other people and then help myself and make this money.
That's right.
So you guys, I'm so excited about We the People, because we're going to definitely bless a lot of people and change a lot of lives and a lot of neighborhoods.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. about midnight after we were done, and she said, I got some ideas I want to talk to you about. Sure. And she began to share just some of the things that she wanted to do, and even a simple thing, turning this room this way. That was her thought, her idea. And she brought that. She brought some others. Let me help keep the time. You know, I got organization skills. This is what I do. She brought her gifts to the forefront.
Yes.
Nothing that I thought to do. And she'll tell you, I stood back, I said, all right, I'm gonna let you do it. Now, I didn't know she was gonna do it at 1 a.m. All by herself. I feel bad. I told her, I feel bad for you, because I can't help you. But that's what stepping up's about, and that's what any of you can do with their skills. So 2 minutes, go ahead and share with us.
Hey everybody, we the people! So listen, my name is Harriet Washington again. I'm from Seattle, Washington, but I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. I have a Louisiana background with my parents being from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And I'm blessed by God, you know, just like you are. And I've been in several different network marketing companies, a lot of which they have been in as well. I just wasn't seen at that time because I wasn't supposed to be seen at that time. So what I'm bringing here is my management skills, because I have my own business, Elon Model Management, where I'm a mother agent. So I take care of people, and they call me Mama Bear. So I just, I fell into where I felt needed here. We all have a God-given purpose here. You know, Mr. Jonathan, he loves to sing, right? Yes. And so I had sent him our anthem song. And it's a song that we all know. I just kind of changed up the lyrics. But all I'm saying to you is this.
Sing it.
We are in, I will.
Y'all want to hear her sing it?
Well, let me just say this, and let me say this to you too on Zoom. We are here in our wealthy place. We are here in our wealthy place. He said the wealth of the wicked is stored up. It's laid up for us. And if you don't believe that, then you won't have it. And one of the things in my life that I do know is that my God that I serve, he does not look at your bank account. That's right. Because he can't use that currency. That's right. That's not his currency, and I hear him telling me that. That is not his currency. If you want the wealth here on this earth, you have to be kingdom current and wealthy, and that is your faith account. So if your faith account is low, you're kind of at a deficit, pick up your sister or your brother next to you and get some of that faith account. Let them deposit some of their faith into you. So until you can start depositing your own faith in believing what is not seen just yet. See, most people leave at this time, right? Come on now. At this time. At this time, most people leave. Don't matter where you're going, whether you're going to just send them in, or if you're going to be closing a deal. The money is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now sing.
So go out there. Do it afraid. Do it afraid. Pick up the phone. It's gonna be heavy. But as soon as you make that dial and they say hello,
sing.
Put your posture up. Stand up if you have to. See where you're going. That's right. And reach out and touch somebody's land and make this world a better place. Yes, you can. If you reach out and touch somebody's land, you'll make this world a better place. Guess what? Yes, you can. Reach out and touch somebody's land to make Reach out and touch somebody's land to make this world a better place. What? Yes, you can.
Touch somebody right. All right. Keep moving. All right.
Thank you.
They don't let me sing in church, so don't it's make a joyful noise and say it wasn't joyful. So now, there's something about strong leadership. People who just come in and you just know that they're a leader.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, you don't ever have to apologize for being a strong person and having leadership.
That's right.
Be who you are, and if people can't accept it, that's their problem.
Yeah.
When you're strong in your leader and people can see it, they understand that that's an asset to the company. And they take leadership role. Listen, you know, people say, hey, IT and all this stuff. Jonathan asked me, hey, coach, you know about AV? You mean ARV? No, audio visual. I don't know nothing. I done got 2 strikes on the AV stuff here. The projector's not working, the cap's on the light. I'm coming to this event, I don't know nothing that's gotta get done. I'm on Zoom, I'm asking somebody, help, does anybody have anybody that can help? And a strong person, the last name Steele, Sharon Steele, stepped up and helped me get the people to get the recording, get other stuff going. Come on down, sister.
First, I want to say my last name no more still is Love. And I have to have these 2 sisters because I know y'all was wondering what was going on in the back of the room. So please, I have to honor. I have to, and I know, but I have to. And I have to. Yeah. I gotta give honor to these 2 sisters right here. Man, she went to rub my feet as Jesus. Washing my feet. She got in. Y'all see my ankles? Yeah, but they better. I was in so much pain. For some ladies that I don't know.
That's right.
To break down a wall with me. Because normally I pay people to do stuff. What y'all don't know about me is that my story went viral. And I'm not that person, but I had a story. And that story went viral because of choices and decisions I made. And they, Bitcoin, I was gonna say Rodney, but see, so, and that's a joke between me and him. We were in another company. And I connect with a lot of celebrities. That's just a gift. Nothing, it's just a gift. And with that cryptocurrency, I was able to cash out a Bentley. I was able to live an extraordinary life, but I had choices and decisions I made because they labeled me as a felon. So I didn't have the option to go punch or tie. Every day I have to believe for where I live. I live in one of the richest communities in the United States. And I'm not telling this story to brag. I'm telling you this story that I didn't see myself. Come on.
All right now, well said.
I didn't see myself there. And God said, listen. But when I got those things, I'm like, these things don't even matter. People around me were impressed.
Yeah.
But I'm saying this stuff don't even matter. I'm like, I don't even, I wanted it, Lord, but it doesn't even matter. So I've been in companies and I've made money and I'm there, but it was never still not fulfilling me.
Come on now.
The things were not fulfilling me. So coming here, and I normally, honestly, this is just me. I don't go to events because I tell people, you don't never have to encourage me to make no money.
Okay.
You know, that's the reason why I didn't do no different than Martha Stewart. That's my truth. I've always been about that bag. Even as a kid, I can remember you did a lemonade stand and you said, listen, I've always been thinking how we gonna make some money. So that's always been my drive. And I get it that we need these things to encourage us. But what I needed from We the People is people who just love me for me.
Yeah.
Just for me, good, bad, or indifferent. I tell you, I'm not always the easiest person to get along with because, where's it? I said, you know, in Detroit, we kind of different. You know, listen, yeah, my ex was from Detroit. Yeah, I'm like, because we had that wall because what we go through is not intentionally. It's just what happens in the course of life. And I've seen and experienced things. I've lived the best, and I've not had. I went to flat ground, like a Katrina victim. Like, that's it. God said, guess what? It ain't nowhere else to go but up. Come on now. So my story is what brought me to his glory.
Speak.
Every day. So when I came here, God said, you're going to give it your all. Because I usually like standoffish. Like, I don't like people in my space. But he said, you're not going to be like that this time. You're going to open up and you're going to let somebody in. Because I don't let people in my space. So I thank God for those. That sister right there. That sister right there. There was a wall that came down today. Hallelujah. I'm not going to go upstairs and just lay down, but I'm here because of obedience to be here for what I'm here for. But that sister right there,
Yes, she is.
we had that was a gift that she birthed out of me. And I thank you for that.
Thank you for sharing.
She done been through hell. She didn't even tell y'all. She done been through hell a thing. And
Come on now.
Even even touch, you can't even touch her. Ain't nobody laying on hands. Ain't nobody touching her. Y'all talking about y'all rub her feet. I'm like, you know what?
Joy. Joy love. Joy love. Joy love.
I'm all telling her birthday. I'm just praying. I'm just praying. I'm just praying. I'm like, Joy, get to her. Get her, Joy. Get her, Joy. Get her. And she had to repent and she because she wanted to come against her. I'm going to tell you. Last night, she wanted not to like her.
Woo!
She wanted not to like her.
Oh my God.
Because the devil knew that was her birthday.
That was her
That's powerful right there.
We got here early. We here 2 or 3 times. We crossed paths 4 or 5 times and we kept looking at each other and it was a dry high. It was a dry high, and then what we kept saying, where I know you from, because our spirits had met. Come on. And we kept saying it, and then me and her was trying not to like you. And I'm gonna tell the truth.
That's right, shame the devil.
I'm gonna tell the truth. We was trying not to like her for no reason, and it wasn't up at the end. We woke up and we repented, and God, and she got.
We the people. We the people.
We the people.
We the people.
We the people.
We the people.
We the people.
We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people.
like this before.
We the people.
They ain't gonna know what to do with us. I can't cover everybody. Everybody's got something. There's three other people that I definitely just want to call up briefly. 15 years ago, I started my first marketing website. A lot of people knew me online then. It's Pastor Bill. Why did mine Coach Mark now? Tell you why. That first website with my novice misunderstanding got hacked by some hackers. Took over my site. 30,000 people. I had to shut it down. Boy, that crooked pastor left and took all of our money and everything. 15 years ago. One person didn't have that attitude. And she's here in this business today. Lucretia Wallace. Internet marketing. Now she is Coach Lucretia.
I'm not really good at public speaking, but I do know 2 words I want to say. He's right. This man has been a mentor and a coach. And 2 words I want to say is got to and get to. That's what's happened for me this year.
Come on.
Okay, for me this year, I've learned, because I used to always say, dang, I gotta do this, and I gotta go take care of my mama, and I gotta go to work, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and it was just so heavy. Everything was so heavy. And then I decided to put, where's she at? Who was talking about Hebrews 11:1 up here just a few minutes ago, talking about faith? That's what you were saying, Hebrews 11:1. That's right, Hebrews 11:1. Because I was in the mode where I was saying I got to do this and I got to do that, and I was led because Sister Joy said you got to do your affirmations every day. So I went to Roses and I got these construction paper, and I started writing down, I vibrate with the frequency of abundance. Thumbtack, put that on my wall. Hebrews 11:1. Now faith is the substance of things. Come on. Okay. So I thumbtack, put that up there. Seek ye first the kingdom of God. Okay. Put that up there. Okay. So then I get up in the morning and I was like, oh, come on, mama, we get to go do this. Okay, I get to go to the laundromat.
Come on now.
And I noticed that my got to start turning into a get to. You understand what I'm saying? So at first, I've been in all these network marketing companies, right? And I was like, I got to go find 100 people to join my team. Because if they say you need 3, you really need 300, okay? I don't care what nobody says. I like the math that math, okay? If they say you need 2, I say that's 42, okay? I just like the math that math. But I'm saying, I got to do this. Then here I come. With what? We the people.
Yes.
And I get to help other people.
All right. All right.
There's no more got to, right? That's down there, but
That's
baby,
right.
we get to.
That's right.
So just make sure when you leave here, you leave the got to behind and step into your get to with we the people.
We the people. We the people.
Again, I'm just going to do honorable mentions and just give just one speaker, but honorable mentions certainly just for others that just have done so much, helping out with webinars and calls. My partner, Dr. Vanessa, the first person I sponsored, she stepped up. She's meet people. Minister Cox, she comes on early on all the webinars before all of y'all, saying, what do you need help with? I need the first person I could start calling on to speak when everybody wouldn't. Unique Billionaire would speak and unmute and help get the call started. All right, just so many other people. I'm looking for more of y'all to do the same. Just so I know I'm missing names, but we got to move forward again. But because of that positive relationship, when we talk about this as a relationship business, when I was speaking with Lucretia about this opportunity, because of our relationship, someone else was able to trust me, didn't know me. And that was a guy named Wesley Hunter.
Yep.
Come on, Wesley.
I like to consider myself more the quiet storm, right? I'm not the guy who does a whole lot of talking. I don't always like to be seen. But I'll tell you something. As I stand here, I am appreciative and honored that so many of you guys trusted me.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm looking at Janai when I say that because I've had a real history. And I've made some mistakes. Even as a leader, I've made mistakes, you know what I mean? But I've always led with integrity.
Yeah.
And it has been the thing which has brought me through. And those who know me, know me. You know, I don't know where Rich is, but I mean, those who know me, they really know me. They, you know, seen some of the good decisions I made back. But as this happened, you know, I said it before, I don't take much credit for what's happened here. I really don't. Because the product is what the product is. And so I want to take this moment, not for me, but I want to challenge each of you. I listen, I feel the energy, I feel the love. But let me ask you, honestly, do you really connect with the vibe of where you are and what you're a part of? This is different. We've all had wounds, and I can tell you stories. I mean, but this is different. Anybody that's still not sure what I'm saying, go look at the Facebook Live I did. When you understand the message, the purpose, and the mission, you should have no problem building an organization.
That's right.
A lot of us, we preach faith, but our actions are all based in fear.
That's right.
And just like what you saw today with Miss Joy,
That's a good word. Yes, it is.
just like what you saw today, I think that's a great example. Energy seeds itself.
Yeah.
See, so you can stand here, you can preach faith, but if you're on a phone and you're talking to somebody about the opportunity, and I can tell you, most of you, I can go to your social media. It's just that blatant. You're not even hiding it well. Right. See, you're preaching faith, but I go to your social media, you posted one time this week about the business opportunity. So how much do you really believe? How much are you really trying to help people? Oh, you don't want to be attached to that part of it. So then how much do you really believe? It all starts right there. So I'll say to you guys this, and you can go to my Facebook pages. I mean, I got 2 of them and they're flamed. But even then, as I post and as I do what I do, I really want to help people. I really see what this is. So when I get the call, and I don't want to start naming names because I got too many directions. I don't want people to feel left out. But when I get those calls, when people ask me, Wesley, what is this you got going on? Bro, explain this to me. And that they hear what I have to say, that says a lot. You know, it's the opportunity. But if you're not putting the opportunity out there, then you can only blame yourself. I didn't build this. I'll just be honest. I don't feel like it. This wasn't one of those ones I had. I've built teams and I've had to work. And don't get me wrong. I know what it feels like. I know the difference. This ain't that. This ain't that. This built itself. I mean, we're talking $70 for real estate education. Stop. Full period. Stop. Don't even add anything else to it.
Right.
It has its own value. You just have to share it. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm gonna end here, but I really want to give praise and thanks to you guys who called upon me, who heard my call, who looked at my post and saw what this was. Only thing I ever beg people to do, take a look. I don't care what you say, but take a look. And for those of you who have taken a look, and decide to join us on this mission, I'll thank you.
So we had a contest called 33 and Free. You can see the passion by which someone who can achieve that type of feat has for helping people. And I think there's some others. Who else had the 33 and Free? Come on down. You got the 33 and Free. What is 33 and Free? 33 means that on your front level, remember we have a 2-level affiliate plan. On just 2 levels, the first level of people that you brought in, that you helped bring others in, just on those 2 levels, not anyone below, because your leadership is not just who you recruit, but who you help them recruit.
Yes.
And 33 people on those 2 levels. Look at the teamwork that you see.
Yes.
Awesome. 33 and Free. We got some other winners.
55 and
5. People doing it now for 2 weeks. Those can stay up as well. Come join them if you listen to this. Just like I said, show me you love people. This last weeks of this 69 are coming. Go get 7 people in the next 7 days. The Super 7. Do we have any Super 7s in the house still here? Come on down.
Yes, yes.
Come on down and join the Super 7. Get out the way, take your picture.
Who is that? MC? What MC at?
What's
MC.
your-
Down. MBC?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go get this. Yep.
Okay.
Get a picture of the leaders, y'all.
Wonderful.
No, get together. Don't be shy now. Get together now. Don't be shy.
Come on, baby. Get this picture. Get in there.
7 and 7. Go and get up in there now.
Bunny, bunny, come on.
Would you take one with him? Go ahead.
I didn't get myself.
Oh.
Can I be an honorary? Get in the middle? In the middle? Tell me where to go.
Go and get a little closer now. Get in the middle. Go and get in the middle. Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Tighten up. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Tighten up. Everybody got deodorant on. Let's go.
There you go. Hey, why they don't get that picture on the back wall for We the People?
Hey, don't forget. Don't forget, we got a We the People banner we need to be using now.
Y'all good? We good?
All right, thank you.
And then we're gonna take some of the back. Yeah. Thank y'all.
I just want to say one last thing before I sit down. I have one last thought, right? And I really, it's too many leaders in my org for me to start highlighting people, right? I mean, but I did highlight Miss Janai because Janai, I mean, I to be honest, I mean, what her, Miss Deborah Kemp, and you know, Carlotta and Sharon, they just came in and went crazy. I mean, so I really I want to acknowledge them, but that's not exclusive. But I will say to you guys this, right? And this is the last thought I wanted to share before I walked off was, the key to success, and people always ask me, you know, when they want me to do trainings and teach them, the key is really simple. It's so simple, and we say it all the time. How big is your why? I mean, honestly, we make it superficial. But when your why is big enough, and I'll give you a quick clip, because I don't want to go into a whole little story about it. But see, my why, let me show you why I work the way I do. People say, well, he's up all night. How is he working so much? How is he doing? You know what I mean? I did 30 years in prison. See, this isn't a side hustle for me. This isn't something where I hope to make a few dollars. And when I attach myself to something, I have to understand, I have to go hard. See, I don't have a 401k to fall back on.
Yeah.
I don't have a retirement plan. I don't have, so my why is, you know, and then understand, I'm not a spring chicken. So what happens 10 years from now? What am I gonna go deliver hamburgers for DoorDash? Go flip a hamburger? See, so my why comes from a different place. So what I say that to you for is this: whoever you are, whoever I'm speaking to, get out of your comfort zone. When I hear somebody, for instance, they tell me, well, I don't put that stuff on my Facebook, or I don't put that, I don't like making fun. Your why ain't big enough.
Come on,
Your why ain't big, because when your why is big enough, there's no barriers, there's no limits, because you understand what it is that you're reaching for. The discomfort is what it takes. If you're only willing to do what's comfort, you're only going to get what you continue to have until you're willing to go beyond. Because when your why, like I say, will your why make you cry? Not whine, everybody can whine. I got a bunch to whine about. But will your why make you cry? When you talk to yourself in the mirror, when you lay down at night, don't say, I will do anything in the world for such and such or such and such a thing, but then you say, but I won't do this, because you just contradicted everything you said. That's all I got.
We have some people that wanted to
Before you go to that, though, let me just say one thing. This lady right here is a humble servant.
Oh yeah.
When I say a humble servant, I'm saying she helps her team.
Oh, yeah.
This lady is on Zoom calls Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. teaching us the formula with her mom by her side. She'll pause in a minute and say, Mom, you need something to drink? And we'll give her mom something to drink. She's taking care of her mom. But she's taking an hour out to deal with this. Because if she shows us how to turn into right leaders, we all make money as a team. She's not selfish. She's helping people that's not even on her team, and she don't get no benefit from it. I just wanted to point that out. She's a true humble servant.
Like I said, like people, like priests, when you see this type of spirit, it comes from the leadership. He always talks about celebrating others. Ask that question, how many of you get celebrated when you go on your job? I mean, I'm seeing him on, Zooms with virtual assistants, teaching them how to celebrate each other. It's just who he is in his DNA. And that's why we want to celebrate him today. We have some people have a presentation, go ahead and bring that forward. This is something they got together on their own and wanted to present.
Yes.
Go ahead.
For all that you do, this is my first time meeting you. I'm John. Our first time together. And I'm just so amazed. I've been in the industry for a long time, for the past couple of decades, and been with lots of companies, made lots of money, lost some money. And this right here is probably one of the first times, and I see a lot of familiar faces. Like Wesley, I knew one day I was gonna meet him. I was stalking him on Facebook. He didn't know it. But I knew one day I was gonna meet him somewhere. And so it's just so amazing how this all has come together, and I'm just so excited to be here. Always wanted to be in real estate. I wanna thank you for your yes. And for dreaming big for others, because it allows all of us to dream big. And I just wanna thank you so much. So, you wanna say anything?
Yeah, and so we just wanted to do something on behalf of all of us. I don't care who bought it. It was not, we just wanted to do something special since you spent your birthday to teach us and get us and try and help us get to a better place. We just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. So we want you to have this and for everybody to share.
We want to all sing. We want to all sing.
We want to all sing happy birthday to you, Mr. Jonathan.
Oh, yes, you can.
Come on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
that we have in our family, my daughters, especially my youngest daughter, it's her birthday. She always celebrates her mother and father. So we want to thank your mother.
Get the pictures, get the pictures, get the pictures. Get the pictures.
Y'all, long time ago, my mother had a tough life earlier on. She just raised me and her sister, my sister alone. We never knew that we were he worked, said as a maid in one house, working in the middle at the other place. But I'm gonna tell y'all something very serious. There's absolutely nothing like having a praying mother and father. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Told me when I was a kid, always, the Lord's always going to put the right people in your path. Always words of inspiration. Even when she spanked me. You don't have to agree. You don't have to back her up. It's been, so much, and this is why I like to do a lot of things for people. I know that I talk to a lot of single moms and dads. And it's life ain't easy alone. It's not. Some of you shared with me very tough stories. I reflect back to on some of my mom. She don't know that. She didn't know. So I need y'all to hear this today.
All right.
Y'all heard training for months. I personally don't celebrate birthdays for me. I celebrate moms and others. Because truth is, y'all, we got nothing to do with our birthday. It's mom and dad. So, but I always go alone and I kind of talk to God about things on my birthday. But 2 years ago, he gave me a vision. He never promised me I was going to make 7 figures again. He never promised me that I'll be on the stage. I got up in the middle of the night and I just started writing for 4 straight months. In the middle of a pandemic, but none of us have ever seen in our lives. And then I met a guy named Terry, and I told him what the vision was. So today y'all celebrating what y'all, and I respect it, what y'all consider a birthday. To me, the birthday is we the people economics. Because I told Terry 2 years ago that this is what's going to happen. I don't know when, I don't know who. But I said, Terry, here's the game plan. So y'all have no idea what today means. Y'all have no idea. I get it, I got a cake. Didn't get the sweet potato pie, I'm pretty upset.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
That's somebody's cue. Some of y'all a little slow. Well, we worked out on that, but next time. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. And this is my prayer for you. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of people that's hurting for real, for real. Y'all heard me say on the phone, and I'll say again today. The birthdays are the people who you poured into their life, and then they realize why they were born. That's birthday. That's a real birthday. I'm hoping that this event let you know who you are, why you're here. It got nothing to do with me or Cherry or the other leaders, some of you future leaders. No. It's about the hundreds of thousands of people out there that's saying, will somebody please help me in my time of desperation? Y'all know who they are because they're in that gadget that you have in your hand. So here's the question. Are we or are we not our brothers and sisters?
Yes, we are.
It's gonna take me in a little different. Some of y'all gonna hear some other people's hard stories. Please don't be judgmental. Because when the time comes, in my humble opinion, this life will be over for you and you'll be in front of a screen like that. And the angels and our Lord are gonna say, let me play your life.
Come on now.
See, because some of y'all didn't do 30 years, like Wes has shared. Some of y'all ain't see some of the hell that some other people have shared, such as Sharon, myself. And some of y'all have been very judgmental, and you know that. I want y'all to remember, there will be a day that your life will be on that screen. Amongst all the angels. And even though you're going to try to make an excuse, your mouth is going to be glued shut. And in the times that you've done things that's in the dark that nobody knows but you, so you think. I ask that y'all, being that y'all know that day will come, please have a compassionate heart for those who are going through. But we all have seen some form of hell. But we all have seen a glimpse of heaven as well, haven't we? If y'all promise to be your brother and your sister's keeper, y'all gonna know one thing for sure. I can't speak for everybody else here. And only one man in this room knows for sure, and that's Mr. Terry. Because 2 years ago, he didn't know this day would come. But now he knows, he can look back and say 2 years ago, what this man spoke, which is, I said, God's gonna do it, not me. I'm messed up. Every time I see certain videos, I trip like everybody else. I'm like, to the left, sit down, girl. Yo. Twisted a little bit, but I'm real with it. I'll never hurt you, nor would I let you hurt anybody else. I'm just telling y'all that up front.
Thank you.
We're gonna be a different kind of company that they've never seen nothing like this. First of all, they ain't never had nobody in their company that could sing like Harriet. They never had nobody like Raquel that steps in, did not know the true how to do this thing, and in a couple of weeks, did y'all see her break down a property, video of it? No. It was not that bad. Messed me up. I should have put it on videos. I could have sold that thing on YouTube. How many of y'all seen somebody like this guy named Cecil? How many of y'all ever seen somebody like that? I know I haven't. I've seen a lot of people. This guy's just different. And so are you. I don't know all the names off the top of my head. I can talk to y'all, of course. But y'all get ready. Was it 2023? Yes, you can say 2023, this is the year for me. But I want y'all to know that 2024 is for no more. So let it be done. All right. God bless you all.
We the people. We the people.
And we got the last signature tonight for this card we about to present to you. You hold on. I'll be right back, Mom.
No problem. Well, Miss, getting the parking sticker for your car. Anybody else need one?
Most of your do it anyway.
not going to bed tonight without a speaker kick.
She said where we get the blue tickets from. She said get out.
For the party,
Not that. Thank you so much.
maybe that's one.
All we gotta do is just run.
You going? All right. We trying to close.
We got one more round.
No.
No, I ain't forgot. I'm not
I'm trying to get everybody to sit down.
No.
Are we doing some more? Get the football raffles?
Yep, we still got more to do.
I used to have it when I was working on the road.
All right. Can I get everybody back to your seats? We still got some more. Please. One more game. Back to your seats.
Hey, please,
Look,
come back to y'all seat.
we got some more. We got some more. Come on down front, Mr. Simon.
We got one more raffle. One more. That's the one. That's the one. So you're gonna
Trick them with that bell for me. Get that bell. Get that bell. Get your attention for it. It ain't gonna pay.
and then now.
All right, set it on down. No, we try to get their attention first. That's what I'm saying. So, again, just final words of closing, Mr. Seidler. I've managed for Fortune 100 companies, helped them make millions of dollars. I've helped launch companies.
I know them all.
I've never worked with a CEO in leadership that taught me business, taught me how to really help others in the businesses. I really appreciate you for pouring into me and giving me this opportunity. Thank you, sir.
All right, yeah.
Joey, you have some words, and you come over to
Come here. Before I talk to you, Mr. Seidler, just give me a few minutes. I wanted to give Camille. Camille, I want you to say and speak this to us. You're awesome.
Everybody, do me a favor, please.
Come on, guys, have a seat. Have a seat. You made an effort to come here because there's something in your heart to share. Was Camille the one who got the first contract, Mr. Seidler?
First signed one, yes.
First signed contract.
Y'all need to stand up.
It's your turn.
So the last 6 months, I won't go into the details, but I will describe it. There's a line in a song that comes to mind. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how. And hands down, We the People, Economics, Jonathan Seigler, Sister Joy, Wesley Hunter, Mr. Randall, Coach Mark, and Coach Lucretia have breathed a new light and life into me. I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I'm still here.
Come on. Yes.
And I'm just gonna give you a poem because that's really all I know how to do.
Okay.
Well, not all, but it is titled Hands Down. And I wrote it during the Obama administration, and I think it's relevant now.
Come on.
I was unfolded into this world by hands, nurtured and guided into my skin, my soul of adulthood and out of childhood by hands. Loving hands throughout my life make the struggles minute. At times, the comfort from hands turned my tsunami into an oceanic abyss, into bliss. They excited, enticed, and ignited my spark, illuminating the world within my own hands. I discovered that my fingers are the four corners of the earth and my thumb the universe. That my palm embraces the key to conquering darkness and rendering light on the world through love. That these hands are my instruments toward meaning something in this existence, doing something that matters. But I would be remiss to not acknowledge that hands can inflict pain. Physical, emotional, financial, consequential, sexual, inconceivable pain. Pain. Hands have the power to set us back decades, enforce isolation, make poverty the standard, ubiquitous terrorism expected, and slaughter a front page encounter. Yet hands are maps of our individuality, or better yet, our souls, connected ultimately to our intentions. So do we continue to use our hands thoughtlessly, or do we take ownership of the power held in our hands and its impact on others' lives? Do we direct them toward creation or demise, infusion or extraction, help or hurt, love or hate, progress or war, truth or deceit? No matter the gender, no matter the race, no matter the sexual preference or political affiliation, invariably, hands, all hands, are responsible for change, good or bad, and worthy of acknowledgement. Hands down, we the people.
We the people, stand up!
Powerful. Yes. So much talent. So much talent. Woo. We've not even tapped into it as yet.
Mr. Jonathan H. Seidler, I reached out to you, I think it was the end of February. I said, can you coach me? And you asked me 2 questions. You said, are you coachable? Do you love people for real? Yes, I do.
Louder.
I'm sorry. I've never met anybody like you. You told us not to cry. I'm gonna leave that to Mr. Terry.
I wish you would.
I've had many mentors, but I'm telling you, nobody's taught me what you have. I've watched you, I've listened to you, I've heard what other people have said, I've seen people come and go. I don't think that even though I have the words, but I pray you know my heart.
Man. Jerry, you stay over there. You stay right over there. Doggone it. You stay right over there.
Look at God. That's amazing.
I know that boxer ain't crying up there.
Look at my mom and say, I'm glad your mama ain't here.
Got something in your eye. That's what
You stay over there, champ. No, we're not. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I ain't hear nothing from him.
He said we're not gonna make it.
We're not gonna do it. Let me tell y'all something first of all. This guy here is something special. I mean, really.
So tall, can get you on
Stay over there. Dog it.
Trying to get through his he's my partner, first of all. But honestly, he's like a brother now.
Yeah.
His mom is like my mom. My mom's in heaven, but I have another mom here. She raised her hand. Jonathan called me sometime, and he says, "Mom, I'm not doing time." And she just want to hear your voice. So I talked to her, and she perks up. I mean, she really does. And when you have someone that can hear your voice, and her son, when we started, I told you our spirits had already met.
Right.
And I truly believe that. Because now, when we talk, it's outside of business most of the time. It's about love for each other. He's always told me, he said, man, if you ever need something, just call me. You know, just call me. Now, you have to understand, he truly means it. And when he tells you all that he's behind you 100%, he truly is. He'll go to war for everybody here, whether he's known you for a day or a year or a month. He really will. I know this for a fact because he's done it. He's shown me. You know, I had some health issues. Call every day.
All right. Come back up here.
Call every day. No, but this is the type of man he is. He calls me every day.
That's right.
How you doing? How you doing? Every day, you know. Just want to make sure you're doing all right. So you don't find that. You don't find that in people nowadays.
That's right.
I mean, true people, true hearts.
Right.
Mr. Cycler has that. He just. I could be here all night talking about it for real. I just want y'all to know that we have an awesome CEO. You have a friend for life here. I know I do. I have a brother. And I'm telling you, we're going to change a lot of lives for real. That's his whole mission. For everybody in this room to leave a legacy. Whatever your legacy wants you to be, that's what he wants you to do.
Amen.
And and we talk and we just talk and we just talk. And when we talk, sometimes we talk for tea. Said, man, I don't believe on the phone for 2 hours. Man, I don't talk to anybody like that. I don't even have maybe 4 or 5 friends in my life, period. I have a lot of acquaintances, but I don't have friends.
Oh, come on.
That's my brother, my friend, my mentor, my coach. I mean, he's all in one. So I'm telling you all for real, from the heart. This man I truly love. Truly love.
Yes.
And he knows it. So you're going to have to give my hug. But
That speaker up out of here.
We the people. 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 We them people.
Come on out. Come on stage now, my brother. Come on. Come on. We ready for you. We love you. Thank you. We appreciate it. So you want to pay the pie now? Don't start your Take up a pie for him. Hey.
My kids ain't never seen me get I would have tested you today if my kids was in there. They ain't never see daddy cry. No, I remember as you was 6'6". I ain't no fool. We do have a raffle to do. We gonna do that.
Oh my no.
You enjoy, man. I was good all week long.
Whatever you feel down.
That's a joy.
The joy that you get.
Joy.
The world didn't give it to you.
That's a beautiful thing.
This is what Michael Jordan was talking about. They got the memes when he be crying and stuff like that. Y'all better not. I better see one thing.
Oh Lord,
I got the whole.
You better stop it. I don't make excuses. How one friend said, what y'all in Jamaica, a rude boy that just know God, but I got a rough side. That's just like I said, I'm a protector of those people who are being taken advantage of. I have no problem with that area, none. I'm not gonna pretend that some of y'all call me up and said, saw videos of my fights or this and that. Yeah, I'm not the person out in R&B. Not now. I got 10 sons and 3 daughters to take care of that. My job is to be a champion for the people who really want to win in life. Y'all know who they are because they're in your phones. The question is, what are you going to do about it for real? For real. I can't get Terry out of my brain. Y'all know it's something when you know so much about somebody's life. Y'all make sure y'all never forget what y'all saw here tonight together.
Yes.
From the beginning to now. We don't play here. As I said before, we have a zero tolerance foolishness, thinking you can get over, lies, hurting people. Please don't do it. I'm talking from my heart now. I'm hoping y'all don't misread tears. I pray that you don't.
Don't get it twisted.
I can't say too much because mama's sitting there. But she know us,
Okay.
so please don't bring it here. Please. Some of y'all have already tested that. Coach will speak to you all about. He knows what's what. We got so much work to do, y'all. And the God that I serve says that we should help those who need help. I can paraphrase. I can say it the way y'all King James said, but I like to talk real talk. People who got real ears in today's times. None of us are saints, in my opinion. But I think we're all angels to somebody. You can opt to be that if you choose. This will be the smallest you'll ever see a We the People meeting.
You better say that again.
All right now.
You're so large right here.
I said, this, y'all need to look around. This is the smallest it'll ever be. Now some of y'all may wonder, how do I know? Because I help 4 companies. The minimum make $20 million, and some $70 million. They never, y'all know, y'all been in those companies. They rah-rah you, but they don't get in the trenches with you. They don't ask you how are your children. If you're sick, they say next man or next woman up. This ain't that. I'll be on the phone late at night and early in the morning with these 3 over there. Late at night, early in the morning. Crazy hours. Y'all should hear some of the things some of y'all have asked me. Man, I wish I had your lifestyle. No, you don't. Look at Mom back there shaking her head now. Look at her shaking her head. She'll tell you in a minute. When I'm in South Carolina, she go to bed, wake up 3 in the morning, creep by. She can't walk fast, so you do the creep by. The creep by. She do the creep by. Then she see me sometimes in the living room. Right there, she right there. Papers everywhere. Even though they're organized, there's like 7 stacks. Son, you good? Yeah, Mom, good. Why don't you go to bed? I can't. It ain't time to go to bed. Or when I'm in Boston and I'm with the kids. Dad, you good? I'm always good. Y'all, this is hard work. 7 people free from poverty is hard work.
Yes, it is.
Some of y'all don't want to be set free because you're so used to it.
Yeah, very low.
One more time, repeat.
My job is to set the captives free.
Yes.
I promise y'all I didn't want to ever be broke after having ridiculous money in the bank. I promise y'all I didn't ever want to be counting pennies and nickels and quarters in that big water jug. I promise y'all I didn't want that. After living such a lifestyle, but I came from the sticks and I saw it as a man again. And I found out why I didn't like it. Seeing false prosecutions, false allegations. Oh my God. Didn't like those. Wes, you didn't like it, did you? You didn't like it?
No, sir.
Where's Sharon? Where's Sharon?
No, sir.
You didn't like it though, did you? Yeah. You liked it. But you know sometimes y'all, you gotta go through, everybody ain't go through, there's different levels, and I'm not speaking from a spiritual, godly sense, but there's different levels of hell.
Yes. Yes, it is.
There's different levels to it. And if you want to get spiritual, I can meet you there. That's not an issue. Because I think even in that word it says, that kind of spirit takes. Now, wait a minute, make sure I'm right. Because if they were all the same, he wouldn't have said no for that.
That's right.
It takes what?
Fasting
and.
Matthew 17:21.
I knew it was Matthew or Bodine or
21.
Very good.
That only comes out by prayer and fasting.
Speaking. So there's levels to this, on the negative and the positive. Y'all please hear me, those who went through some ugly stuff. I can tell you what that looks like as well. You were chosen for a time such as this.
Come on now.
Because people who ain't never been through nothing can't tell you how to get out of that.
Come on now.
Come on now. I didn't like being broke. No. I can go down the list, but I'm like Wes, I won't do that. I don't do too much rearview mirror talk. What kind of talk do I do, y'all? Windshield. Speak it, sir. Y'all got to learn to speak. I'm not telling y'all don't look at your past. It's good. Take a look. We look at. How many of y'all look at your younger pictures? Y'all ever look at them? It's depressing, ain't it? When you used to be, you remember you used to be able to do certain things you can't do now. Not without Big Game. I guess we gonna add gummies to it. Y'all just know this for real. We got a lot of work ahead, but you know what though? You're gonna be rewarded like no one has ever rewarded you in a company before.
Come on now.
Hallelujah.
That's a fact. Y'all need to clap for yourselves. That's your money. It's your money. My job is to just show you how to get it.
Come on, that's what I'm talking about.
I gotta just ask a straight question. How many of y'all now understand that wholesaling wasn't the big picture? Yeah, y'all was so cute when y'all heard about wholesaling. Y'all was so cute. Woo! I pay $70 and I can make $1,500. Oh, some of y'all are something else. So I was scared to tell y'all it gets better. Y'all are locked. It get good. I'm so sorry, brother. I misspoke. How dare me? I ain't know what to say. I'm talking to Terry. Wish I say this. Man, I don't know, man. You know, I mean, y'all. Hey, that man got a voice.
Yeah.
Better not say it like that again.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Don't you say it? You should have heard it. I heard it. Through the grapevine. That's all I'm saying. How many of y'all know that it was a bigger picture than wholesaling? How many of y'all know that now? Because the wholesaling, you get paid right then and your deal done. Is that not correct? Am I right now? But ain't there something that you can do? Can you find, just like you found that house, is there a way to find a house that needs no work at all, but you can get paid once, twice, 3 times. Somebody, what's next? A paycheck? And guess what? That ain't even all.
Nope.
Because you get paid. There's more. But you get paid for 2 years, or 4, or 6, or are y'all getting this thing?
Yes. Come on now.
7. From how many properties is that?
One.
No. Yeah, just one Jesus who said that. Oh, you meant one and then Jesus. I got okay. I was about to introduce. Okay. Y'all, and it gets good. So my job is to empower you with knowledge. Your job is to act upon it. What you do or don't do, I promise you, that doesn't affect me. What affects me is, did you feed the sheep?
Yeah. That's right.
Now I got some pastors in here, and as I said, I've been studying His Word from 3 to 2 today. Somebody show me where it says, "And the sheep must eat," because He left that up to you. He said, "We must bring you the food." Then the rest is up to you. There's no way y'all gonna have a good night's sleep tonight. As a matter of fact, can I even make it gooder right now?
Yeah.
Ring the bell, sir. That's the last bell. If I remember right. If y'all don't mind being trained personally at your home or your location.
Come on, Mississippi.
By a short, bald-headed, crying CEO. Jerry, you gonna be somebody who's serious trouble. Somebody's gonna step up to me. Ain't you that crying? Come on. Jerry,
Y'all been crying.
It's up to me.
Y'all, I made a commitment. I told y'all before this event, and I hold true to what I say. I said I'm going to come to somebody's, be it your city, book a hotel at a time that's convenient to us both for 3 days, 8 hours a day, and show y'all exactly what I do. Now I can tell y'all going to see live. It's going to be going on with you live. Y'all going to see me calling realtors live. Y'all going to go to a bank and see what do you say to that banker. Live. Y'all gonna see me talk to a doctor. Live. Y'all gonna see me go downtown at lunchtime and talk to them. Excuse me, sir. Were you looking for me?
I got all.
They look at me all. Y'all ever seen that dog? They look at you like that there. What you mean? Who are you? Well, I help people who work a 9 to 5 who's making 6 figures. I help them make that same 6 figures at home so they can spend more time with the people they love. Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
There's nothing. I don't believe in fear. It's just not. I don't live in space at all. Y'all, any of y'all ever been in a ring before where somebody's trying to hurt you? I mean a ring now. I ain't talking about some crazy person at home. Yeah, boxing ring, martial arts, any of that. When you used to that, you ain't. Fear is not something you have. You be like, you better sit down. Neighbor Jesus, lay hands on you. When y'all go downtown, y'all start meeting people who you see carrying their briefcase and they want to look important, but they're working and barely surviving. They were looking for you. But because you did not make yourself clear of who you are, they walk right by you. Last I read a book one time where even the master himself was walking with some people. And they was talking, but who they were looking for was There's a song when I was a kid that says, he was there all the time. All the time. But change is gonna come.
Yes.
Y'all have the power within your hands and within your voice.
Yeah.
As of tonight, as of these past 2 days, I'll know who you are. Not just because y'all have been a crowd saying, I am! No. I'm gonna read the report. Hey coach, tell me how many people this person sponsored the past week. Jonathan, is there a number that describes 0? Yes, 0. And then I'll meet you later on and you'll be like, I said, we the people? We the people. You love people for real? Yes. So Joy told me. Because I asked you, do you love people? And are you coaching? Time answers those things. Y'all, don't matter to me if you do it or not. But that means I wasn't looking for you either. I'm looking for those who are looking for me. That's all. And then I expect you to do that very same, as I said before. Go in the trenches with somebody when they're hurting. Because they've been hurt before, so they don't know if they can really trust you to let you in. So when they crack the door open a little, just let them know that they're safe. Help them make those calls. Help them meet some people. They're gonna be shy. Take them downtown on Friday at lunch or Monday at lunch, and just look around. I want y'all to do that. Just watch. Just don't say a word. Just sit and watch people, and ask yourself, Lord, who can I help today? If you ask them humbly and sincerely, they'll introduce you to the right one.
The witness. Amen.
What Terry didn't say is, before meeting him, I wrote the company, and I chose people to be in high position because I liked them. They were nice. I didn't use my business mind.
Okay.
Then I brought in Terry, and as we got to know each other, he used to whisper in my ear, "Yo, man, I don't think they should be here, man." Terry, they all right? No, man, they all right. Is that correct, sir? I know I can't do it, Lord. You know what, man? Before I get to that bottom, I want to make sure they get that picture. Just one time, would you say, "Girl, there's something wrong with me"? Oh man, you know you did it one day. You know you did. You said Mary get home. You remember you put those rose petals down?
That's something different though.
Okay. Y'all got to hear him do Barry. Girl. I almost went, you better stop. That is not, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Who is video I'm on? Oh, Sister Cynthia?
Yeah.
But I'm not screaming.
Okay.
This is mine for me
It's
to
yours?
look at you, but not.
Can I see it?
No.
I would have accidentally dropped it and danced on it. Who you think you playing with? I'm quick. Ain't nothing slow here.
No, it's not. I'm not on that other
That
thing.
man saw that I did make bad decisions in business. I picked people who didn't qualify for my time.
Oh.
So when he finally came along, I'd already picked some corporate people. Follow me, I need y'all to get that. And Terry heard me say those words. 7 of y'all. Where I'm gonna go, all of us gonna go there together. All of y'all not gonna be here. Is that what I said there? Now remember, now he's new as well. We didn't know 2 years later, y'all follow me? It just hit my spirit one day, late at night, and it says, these are not who I chose. Jonathan, you chose me.
That's right.
So I literally came out at our corporate meeting and I said those words. I don't have fear to y'all to tell the truth. To me, when people lie, that means they're scared of you. I can't lie to the God I serve, and neither one of y'all are that. You're bigger than him. So if you can't lie to him, who the
Hey.
Hey, y'all need to, are y'all hearing me? So when I got up that next day, I called the corporate meeting live, and I said those words, and I meant it. You got your feelings hurt? Just quit, because you wasn't there when I wrote it in the first place. And the one person, the newest person in the group, is the only person in the group. I knew something was wrong when the first day we talked, he had me crying on the phone.
Oh, nice. So this not your first cry?
Don't save it now. Don't save it now. Don't save it now. Hey Terry, I'm gonna wait till she introduces me to somebody about 30 who really look like he ready to do something. I'm gonna tag him up. She made that happen, champ. I'm gonna go, who crying now? He gonna be laying down shaking. What's he gonna say?
But y'all know what's so funny about it? We used to have our corporate meetings for real. After he had dismissed everybody except me, Jonathan says things sometimes you have to listen to what he's saying. You won't just come out and say it. But he was talking, we were talking. And I said something to him about being, like an owner of the company, part owner of the company, something. You know his words wasn't me exactly. Champ, I've been waiting on you. I've been waiting on you.
Wow.
And here he is today. And guess what else he told me today? Truthfully. Because I asked Terry a lot. I talked to Coach, of course, he's new to me. I talked to Joy, of course, she's new to me. Terry's not. I said, Terry, who's going to be some of the future leaders here? But now we're building our army. And everybody's not made for it. Y'all hear me talking straight? So if you're in your feelings, get over it. Better yet, if you're in your feelings, cry like the CEO did.
That's it.
Shout out to them veterans.
You know what? That's exactly right. Show me the hands of the veterans out there. Any veterans here?
All right.
Y'all, please salute our veterans who put their lives on the line for us to have the life that we have today. No, make better noise than that. Yes. We got so many wonderful people here, y'all. I don't want y'all to miss it. It only gets good. So I'm gonna shake this up.
Do they have to be personal around? Do they have to be personal?
Some left?
Well,
I'm gonna make sure I heard you right. Some left?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
Pastor Coach? Yeah. You brought in She asked me. She said, must the person be present to win? Because some have left.
Their name not on there.
Okay.
You can't tell who it is.
I mean, can I come to the wedding? I don't have oil in my lamp. Where y'all want to go? I mean, whichever way y'all want to go with it. Wait, no, they can't show up if they.
You can't verify their card.
Y'all ready? Who's ready? I gotta pour into somebody's life everything I know. For 3 days on me, you'll be getting lunch, you'll be getting dinner. I'm gonna share everything I know as best I can for the next 3 days. Not the next 3 days. Sister Mary, can you please come up? Whatever name she pulls, match your number to it. And if you're in the house,
okay. In the building.
And just so that y'all know, those people in the past that I've actually personally coached for 3 days, that is $5,000 that I charge people for my 3 days, 8 hours.
What?
8 hours. That's absolutely right.
Well, let me get that ticket. Hope it's my number.
Sister, you read it out.
Come on now.
The last four?
Yes.
9 0 6.
Oh man.
They're not here.
313. We have
One.
Y'all ain't have that ticket.
906.
Mother.
Are they here?
906.
61.
9061.
The preacher.
That's whose number?
No need. If she's your mother, that's your mother?
Yes. Oh my God.
And you are incredibly awesome, then I have absolutely no question about her integrity. Y'all got one more chance to show even better love than that. These young ladies.
Come on now.
Now y'all, I know y'all go. Hey man, I know y'all. Let me tell y'all.
We didn't hear it. What's he say?
I said because me and Lucretia first spoke earlier outside. Because I remember I didn't know who she was. I just knew of her. I didn't know who she was. We were speaking outside.
Amen.
Love her heart. Love it. Yes. That was outside. So in here, she told me where she lives. Where she lives, when I'm down south, literally is 55 minutes from where I sleep.
Oh, wow. No. Wow.
Wow. You right there.
Wow.
She's right here. Y'all follow me now?
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong, Miss Rita. I would have flown to wherever you are. I would have got there by railways or trailways or airways. It would have been airways, but But I'm thinking to myself, and this is just real talk, if y'all don't mind.
That's all right.
As I'm sitting out there with the sister, and she's telling me great things, how her love for folks. And I'm just sitting there, and she know, we was just sitting, she was just asking questions, and she's sharing. And all I'm sitting there saying is, this is why so many people speak so highly of this woman.
Yes.
I'm just listening to it, didn't say nothing, I was just listening. And then to me, this is God's way of saying, well done. Y'all give it up for this family right here. Give it up. Give it up. It is done. That's what we do. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's how we feel. To have so many people speak so highly of someone that I didn't know, never met her, knew her name, didn't know. And to be sitting right out there with her, and I get it. Sometimes y'all got it mixed up. I get it. Y'all want to talk to the owners and all that. And no, we want to talk to you actually, because you're the greatness. We're the coaches. You're the greatness. For real. For real. Y'all know that about yourself before you leave here. You're the greatness. For real. And don't let nobody tell you different. And if they do tell you. Y'all, I mean, y'all remember I did a video.
Yeah.
And because pastor and other pastors, I got a lot of pastor friends, and so they tell me, John, you can't say what you always want to say. He said, they told me just do this.
That's it.
Y'all, when somebody be negative to y'all again or tell you who you are not and what you cannot do, what I want y'all to do.
I like it.
Just don't say nothing. You ain't got to talk. Now, I ain't telling y'all to let them get in your space. That's right. That's a danger zone. Now, I ain't telling you that. I ain't here to talk fake to you. Turn the other cheek. I'm gonna have to repent. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Come in that space. So I do expect all y'all to protect yourselves because y'all gonna be under attack. Your character is gonna be under attack. One thing I've learned, and again, I got hundreds and hundreds of pastors that I work with over the years. More pastors than anyone else actually. And one thing I learned is that, and again, I don't know everybody's faith, but I do know this, in my own opinion. The spirit is real. Spirit is real.
Oh, yes.
And to me, when you get blessing, to me, that's God's hands or an angel who he appointed in spirit to give you a blessing. But being that your spirit is given, your blessing is given in spirit, the enemy also is spirit. So spirit can see spirit and try to intercede and block your blessing. That's when you go through these things we call situations. Pastor Vanessa, give me a change my word. I want to say that's when you're going through hell, but I won't say that. Pastor Vanessa. So now that you recognize sometimes, when more times where you see, when you know you're doing a good thing, but people are coming at you,
come on, I know what they're about.
Stand firm. Stand firm. That's when y'all need to call somebody who can help you. When I first met Charity, I need you up here for this. And this is a man I never saw in my life. But that hour and 40-something minute phone call, and people only get 15 to 20 when I first met him. When we talked, and if something crazy was happening to me, I'm sitting there going, who is this dude I'm talking to? Now his wife said, I don't know who you are, but my husband don't talk to nobody but for a few minutes. Do you remember telling me that, Mary? So all I asked her was one question. It's time for us to do it now finally, sir. Bring it back. All I asked him when we finished talking, I said, listen, I'm going to build an army. I got this side. You got that side?
Yes, sir.
And what did you say?
Without a doubt. I got this.
And I said, now let the war begin. Now this is how we met in the spirit and on a phone. We never did this. All I asked him after we talked, I said, brother, I'm that kind of dude. Are you? He said, and those are my words. I said, I got this side. You got that side?
And he asked me, I said, yes, I do. And we've been together ever since.
Stay right there. Y'all heard that word before? Stay right there.
Yeah.
That's a good
one. Everybody wasn't made for this. Everybody wasn't made for this. When you can say such a thing in day one, it ain't because we hung out and
never knew each other.
No. Actually,
I told him earlier, Jonathan.
Yeah.
My sister, you wasn't here then. She prayed about you. You didn't even know this. She told me, Jonathan, you all gonna do some great things together. And I said, we talked for about an hour, 45 minutes when we first talked. She said, well, your spirits had already met. And I told him that earlier. Your spirits had already talked. You all were just catching up to your spirit.
Come on, look at that.
In real life.
Understand the spirit.
Sister Lucretia, I never met you.
I done heard that more today than I ever have in my life.
But I did.
The spirits I really need.
Coach asked me sitting over there
Awesome.
about a few of you. You are amongst the numbers. It's gonna get deep for some of y'all. Y'all better be ready to go deep. Dr. Vanessa, you are amongst the numbers, sister. Wesley, you darn sure I had it. Mama's here, I had it.
Appreciate it.
I'm looking at some faces. Cecil, you amongst the numbers, sir. Y'all, you're gonna have to go hard. Area, you know who you are. Y'all gonna have to go hard. It's not gonna be easy. That's right. See your mama not too well, let's go ahead and answer. All right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Mama gonna get somebody knocked out. They gonna think we weak or something to knock the soul out.
I don't think they're gonna think that.
Yeah, they gonna think they really look at you.
Make a mistake.
Can we go back now, Mom? Is it okay? I'm not gonna name the rest of you. Some of y'all are amongst the number. I asked Coach, I asked Terry these things, I asked Joy. So when you get the phone calls over the next week, I'm gonna take a few days off. We're gonna get together tomorrow morning for a little bit to just talk. Some of y'all need extra training, that's what we're here for. But I'm gonna give some time, if y'all don't mind, to my children who've been very, very gracious.
Oh, that's right.
I thank them for that, but they understand. They're not little babies no more. They understand Daddy has a mission.
Absolutely.
Here's my question. Are y'all ready for your mission?
Oh, yes.
They ain't never seen nothing like what's gonna happen out of this room today. They have never seen nothing like this. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Make some praise. Stand up and say, I am.
I am.
One more time. Say it again.
I
am. We the people, what do we say? I am. May God bless each and every one of y'all. I wish you the very best. Get ready.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on.
Y'all give it, let's see what you got. Listen, do you want a revolution? Do you want a revolution? Come on. Okay, give me a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, where we got? Big one was doing that. Oh, big old work, man. Y'all bring it on up here. Just stand me now. Turn it up. Can it go up in it? Can it go up? Oh, y'all just get it back? You know what, though? Pastor, please come in, sir. Coach. Just give them a little bit of that. Give them a little bit of that two-step you got. Come on, Coach.
Get it.
We done found out something about Coach. We didn't even know. Coach ain't really calling you.
I thought you was about to do it. I go get better. Everybody, all I'm gonna say is this. Never forget what you've been through the past 2 days. Never forget. When they say you can't, never forget. When you feel like you can't, you got family that you can call. And we are who we say we are. God bless you all.